Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Looks like there was some kind of tiny little micro patch. I'll have to check and see if there was like a hot fix or something. We're going to get started today with some Citadels. I got like 3 Citadels to go to. So we're going to have some fun, obviously, number one, getting to the Citadels, and number two, doing the Citadels. We've already done an iron and I think it's a copper. I can't even remember. But there's also another one left. And, yeah, we got there's like 1, 2, and there's like 3, and we're gonna hop in. Let's hit the intro button and let's get started for the day. What's up, guys? I can't hear anything. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hello?
Dude, it's like there's like 3 kind of gamers on our Discord. There's like gamers that show up every now and then. There's some of them that are online for small periods of time, and then there's like Leon level gamers that like are always on here all the time, even when no one else is on here. Like Totems has like entered into those ranks. He's now in the always online category. Congratulations, you've made it to Leon rank.
Mister, is that you? Help me.
He's like, I don't know if this is a good thing.
I'm bleeding. Oh, man.
Alright, so we got some Citadels to do. I need to upgrade some Doojangs. Oh yeah, let's check out the daily fluctuation of the divine price. What's it at now? Let's see. Divine exalts. Oh, they're up. Yeah, they were at 91 when I logged off, and now they're 95.50. Interesting. Time to waste another 100 chaos orbs. What? See, I'm curious now, like, if there's any other Citadels. I have a theory, and my theory is that there's only allowed to be 3 Citadels on the map at any given time. I could be wrong, but when I defeat one Citadel, it almost invariably seems like another Citadel pops up, like, to take its place. Almost as if, like, there's a rule that once you have the Citadels activated, that, like, there must be 3 on the map at any given time. Because right now, there's only 3 on the map. That's how many are on there. It's 3 exactly. And before I defeated this one, there was 3. And then before I defeated that one, there was 3. And it just kept being 3 over and over and over again. The evil demon number 3.
Did you see their post of what they're working on?
Oh, they did another post? No, I didn't see
Yeah.
it. I'll check it out.
It's like you'll laugh because it's like everything we talk about. Bats Merry Wisps are gonna get better loot, etc. Like it's pretty good.
Forums? So just go to the forums, I guess.
I think it's just in their announcements for the day. It was like right on Steam for me.
Oh.
Is there another new update?
The patches, no, they just announce what they work on like every day.
There was a
So
patch.
they did their announcement.
There was a patch today. I was right. Fixed an issue where you could not interact with the altar of ascendancy and the trial of Sekhmet if you had already received ascendancy points from the trial of chaos. Fixed the simulacrum sprinklers not working in the delirium affinity. Fixed a bug where unique belts could receive multiple charm slot implicit modifiers. Reduced the amount of particle effects created by shockwave totem slams. Well, let's take a number 4. That was on the 16th. Fixed an issue where tempered, robust, and adept resolved. Okay, that was, yeah. I remember that one. Temporarily disabled the vile vulture as a specter. I thought that one would have made a really good specter, too. I guess it was. Did you ever try the vile vulture on your...
I did not.
one that has like it's got like the pustule pack on the front that's green? That thing is crazy. I have it as a pet. like a tame beast. It's kind of nuts
Yeah.
as a tame beast too, because it makes like poison clouds, and then you can like detonate the poison clouds.
Hmm.
Actually, might
I
make a
had
good.
the
Actually, might make a good pet for you actually, because you're using the explosive lance, right? That detonates. So you would detonate all the poison clouds instantaneously.
yeah, but it's lightning detonation. I don't know if that does that trigger that.
Well, yeah, it's a detonation skill. If it has detonator on the skill, it always detonates.
Hmm.
Um, announcements maybe. Upcoming plans for 0.02G. With patch
That's it.
F in development, we're already planning the next wave of improvements. Our current plan is to try and get G ready as soon as possible. We are, of course, remaining flexible around this after Easter holidays and Anzac Day, a New Zealand public holiday, next week. The main focus of G will be to address two highly sought-after improvements, as well as a flurry of minor and moderate changes. The first improvement around loot drops. Three main changes you can expect is the first to mitigate unlucky streaks from the bosses in the campaign by raising the floor of quality of their drops. Second is to increase the quality of drops from bosses overall. And the third is to improve the drops from monsters possessed by Asmeri wisps, which are basically garbage at the moment. The second improvement is around corrupted nexuses. They can be difficult and time consuming to find, and often players progress in the Waystone tiers much faster than they can complete the nexuses. This will be reducing the number of nexuses needed to complete and attain your Atlas passive points, improving visibility. And how are you going to do that when it's one nexus per tier? What, give 2 tiers per nexus? Ow. On top of that, we're going to improve accessibility of pinnacle content, reduce the difficulty of Solacrums, and also increase the reward and lower outlying difficulty spikes from remnants and expeditions. These are some of the changes we're working on towards deploying over the next couple of weeks. Okay, well, I mean, we basically, yeah, like you said, we've been complaining about all these things. I mean, the corrupted nexuses definitely are too hard to find. The Asmeri Wisp like little stuff is garbage. I didn't really notice the bosses dropping bad loot, but I guess I really wasn't paying attention. I honestly don't really ever expect the bosses to drop good loot, and maybe that's my problem. It feels like the bosses are just like designed by definition to drop crap, and I don't. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm wrong, but like every time I kill a boss, they drop me like a whole bunch of blues, a whole bunch of whites, maybe like 2 to 3 rares. The rares are usually garbage. Like 1 piece of currency, usually not anything good, like a regal shard or a regal orb or something. And then like it's like their design. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Fallout safes. Remember people had a big complaint about Fallout safes in Fallout? You would literally like pick a lock to get into a Fallout safe, and inside the Fallout safe would be like $10 cash, 1 bullet, a pipe pistol, and like 2 bottle caps. And you're like, what the hell even? Why did I even bother like wasting a lockpick on this? Oh man. Sometimes I should take more time waking up. I come up here and I'm still booting like a old 2010 server. Boom, 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 boom. Can't breathe, sneezing. Oh man, one of my regular viewers is so mad at me because I'm not going to give Last Epoch update another try. I'm like, dude, I've given it 3 solid tries, and he's like, well, you should give it another try. I'm like, but I don't want to. Isn't the update today or something?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll have tons of people coming in. Why aren't you playing the last Epoch update? I tell you, one game I'm tempted is so the Diablo 4 season 8 or whatever, or I can't remember. I'm losing track. Is on like the 29th, but the No Rest for the Wicked Breach update is the next day. And like, oh man, I really want to play the Breach update. I might just like hop on for the first day of Diablo 4 and then do like the Breach update the next day.
I mean, we both know that, like, yes, they slowed it down a little bit, but within 13 hours, both the last two seasons
we'll both,
were already in Endgame.
Yeah, we'll be in Endgame, like killing freaking Endgame monsters, like within the same day. Same day.
You essentially would have played the season. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten all the powers or leveled up, but you would have played the season D4.
I mean, I'm really hoping that they eventually make an about face and figure out what they're doing with their lives, but I'm starting to get the feeling that they're putting D4 in autopilot mode. Like, there was that whole thing, I don't know if you remember, during one of the campfire chats, Adam Fletcher was missing. And come to find out, apparently he was, like, training his replacement.
What?
Merry wisps are garbage, and they should feel bad.
Come on then. What you hiding?
Need to get a better weapon than what I'm currently using, which is going to be hard, but I think projectile skills is really what I need to add into this build. I gotta up the level of twisters so that they're hitting them harder. Do they have temporal chains? I do have temporal chains. Oh my god, I was wondering why I felt like I was in quicksand. It's so stupid too because I don't realize it until after. Like, I'm like, why am I so slow? And then I look up and my character's got temporal chains on, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Good time.
Alrighty then, so that explains that. I see you're not a fan of Last Epoch? No, I'm not. I think I'm probably even more not a fan of Last Epoch, just simply because of how much fanfare the game got when it was first launching. And how many people were like hailing it as like, I mean, legitimately like on their knees, like, oh, we're not worthy, we're not worthy, we're not worthy. Like, like legitimately for the entire like month before the launch of Last Epoch, like every content creator and like just Joe Schmo that could possibly like talk up Last Epoch was doing so. Only for me to play the game and just be horribly disappointed. It's the most mediocre, like, ARPG I've ever played. And the combat sucks. Story's terrible. Combat's terrible. Art style's terrible. Oh my god, can they put purple in anything more? The whole game is purple. Everything is purple. I'd like imagine if you woke up one day and like everything in your house was like a shade of purple. Like, is that blue or did somebody mix purple paint in my royal blue? Is that red or did somebody mix purple paint in my red? Is that pink or did somebody mix some purple paint in my pink? Like, oh my god, I can't stand playing the game just simply from like the visual aspect of it. Like everything in the game has a shade of purple to it. Everything. It's funny too because at the beginning of the game it's not like that. Like in the beginning of Last Epoch, you start on the overworld, you start outside, and you're actually like playing in like, you know, like a bright and sunshiny area with like trees and flowers, and it looks really pretty. And then as soon as you get to the part where you're in the, I can't remember what the hell it was called in Last Epoch, the like the whatever the outer world or the inner world or
End of
whatever.
time.
Yeah, the end of time. As soon as you get into the end of time, everything has a purple haze to it. Like somebody took a pair of purple sunglasses and like put them over top of the camera. I like purple. I'm actually a fan of purple. Like I like the color purple. Like I don't like Barney the dinosaur, but I love the color purple. And probably the movie's pretty good too. But like not that much purple, okay? I'm not going to paint my car purple, my house purple, my dog purple. Like I'm not going to paint everything I own purple. Like that's a bit too much. I'm not going to wear like a purple suit down the street with a purple pimp cane.
Sounds like you don't like purple enough.
That sounds like I don't like it enough. Oh, okay. My bad. I don't like purple enough.
You have to be dedicated to purple.
You gotta be dedicated? Oh, man.
No, I had the same complaint when I played. I was like, why is everything purple?
It is, isn't it? I got a stag talisman. Is that the good one? No, that's presence, have accuracy rating, and increased exposure effect. Which one is the one that's worth like a million dojinks? It's
Rabbit.
the rabbit one? Okay. I doubt that I have one or have found one, so I'll just keep my eyes
I have
out.
killed one rabbit monster this entire like season.
Did he drop the talisman?
No.
Of course not. Oh, so it's not even like so the Asmari spirit doesn't even care. Like you could just be running behind the spirit and you just see the monsters touched by like the stag or whatever, and you could just immediately know not to even follow that one because it's not going to drop the one that you want, basically. I didn't even think about it like that.
Well, if you go into your tree, like your Atlas passes for it,
You can choose.
you can have it. Well, you can't choose, but you can have it increased chance for it to any spirit to like double up on a monster when it gets there.
Can I carry the last 4 ascendancy points? Maybe. Do I want to? No, not really. Not really. That's a considerable amount of time and effort to get to the end boss just to like have an attempt at it for whatever reason. My main complaint about that boss is the stupid hourglass mechanic they need to fix. I had absolutely no problem damaging him or taking his hits. The only thing I had trouble with was doing the stupid hourglass mechanic. Although Leon was cracking me up yesterday because he had like hired like 3 people to help him with his, and every single one of them died like right away on the boss.
They're just falling over.
You get in there, everything was ready. They would go into the room like, "All right, stay here. I'll be right back."
That's exactly the sound they made too. Oh, I'm dead.
Help me! I'm bleeding.
Like, dude, I can do this. Come on.
You should have been like real nasty, like real silly about it. You should have said something like, "Do you need help?" For those of you who have no clue what we're talking about, we're not talking about like making fun of somebody who can't kill a boss. We're talking about somebody who literally is
like,
selling a
there's things like
service. They're selling a service where basically you pay them to do the boss, So, like, if you're doing a service, you know, you're expected to be able to complete said service. Like, you're selling the service, so...
I've enough in my tank already.
Oh my god, what the hell? Random monsters pop out of somebody's butthole. Butthole monsters everywhere. Butthole monsters in your hair.
I'm best double as is. I like it.
And what's up, Jasmine? What's up, Cyber User? What's crazy to me is that, like, people will often tell me how amazing Last Epoch is. Like, I hear about how amazing these games are, but then I look and, like, nobody's playing the damn game. And then I stream it and nobody watches it. Like, it's apparently it's so amazing that nobody watches it. That's how amazing it is. And it's so amazing that nobody wants to play it either. Even back when I streamed it 3 separate times. Ain't nobody show up.
It's one of my Steam games that's sitting on like an hour played because I started and I just couldn't get into it.
Yum,
Unethical
Refill.
drop.
yum.
Unethical drop.
Unethical?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Help.
I just got like a crazy weapon on the first boss.
Oh, wow.
That's not ethical. New season, crazy weapon right away.
Right away. Khan's playing Last Epoch. I see him. He's on there. He's doing it. He's doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. He's doing it and doing it and doing it now.
What can I do for you?
I mean, if you have fun with Last Epoch, I'm perfectly like I don't care. Like I'm not gonna like tell you not to have fun with the game. I'm not tell I've never like gone out and like made a video that said like don't play this game or because you're an idiot if you play this game. Like that's not been ever something that I've done. But like the crazy thing to me is that you will have the other side of the spectrum where like they want you to play. Then they're like, go and tell it from the mountain, kind of like Jesus preaching. Like, go tell it on the mountain. Last epoch's amazing. Go tell it on the mountain. And you're like, why are you in my chat singing about Last Epoch? Why don't you just go play Last Epoch? How about that? Why don't you just go play it? I feel like if more people actually played the game, then maybe you would have a better leg to stand on. Like, let's look at the Steam DB charts, shall we? Steam game charts. This is a fun place to go if you ever want to like learn how popular a game is and how good of a platform it's managed to maintain, right? So let's search for let's see here. So let's search for Last Epoch. Actually, I can't even remember if this is how you search for it. Let's see. Most played. No, it's not gonna work. Top sellers. I don't think this is the right place to go. Because it doesn't let you search. Because this is the search for the store. That's not the search for this. I know there's a way I can pull it up, though. Hold on. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so let's look at Last Epoch, for instance. Alright, so over the course of a year, their peak view players was 71,000 at the absolute peak, which was the launch of the game. They have not been able to maintain more than I'll give them 5,000 since. Like 5,000 active players. They've not been able to maintain more than 5,000 active players. This new update, they're currently sitting at 21,000 for this new update. Right? Their all-time peak was 258,000 people. That was the all-time peak. All right, so let's look at another game. So let's look at Path of Exile, which isn't exactly fair because Path of Exile is also not on Steam. It also has a built-in client, which means it's going to end up being more than what's represented here. But let's look at the yearly numbers for that as well. Or is it not going to let me? Well, the game hasn't even been out that long, has it? So it's only been out like 3 months. So we got, what, 290,000 peak? Actually, no, 578,000 peak. Manages to maintain a steady player count of above 25,000. Looks like it fluctuates between like 40,000 and 25,000 on a regular basis. And then for the updates, it peaks at like 228,000. Like, if you want Last Epoch to succeed, one of the things you got to actually do is you got to go and actually play it. And honestly, I think the reason why I'm right about this is that, like, it's not fun to play. And so when you look at the numbers and you see that basically nobody's playing the damn game and they only show up for the updates, and even then, like, the launch was the most players they ever had basically, and it dropped really quickly. You know why it dropped really quickly? Because it wasn't fun. Like, it wasn't just like a seasonal content thing where, like, hey, I played the game and I did what I was supposed to do and then I left. No, it was like it dropped so fast. It was like within 2 months, like they went from like 300,000 people. I'll give them 300,000. I'll just round it up to like less than 2,000. Like they just dropped like a rock, and they stayed down there too.
Oh damn! Oh.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so we completed this one. Let's move on to this one. I don't even care. Why are all these temporal chains? Can we, like... I'm throwing you to the trash. Where's the bin? Where's my lava pit? I need a lava pit, guys. Like in Minecraft. I need to just, like, have a lava pit in my thing that I just throw stuff into. Oh, and I ain't ever gonna get over, like, I killed a boss and there was a bunch of loot sitting on the ground. And I sit there and I picked up everything that I could. Like, there was still a whole lot of loot sitting on the ground because the game has, like, loot explosions. Right? I portaled the town to go put my loot away, sell it, you know, do whatever I needed to do to it. Took my portal back down, all the loot's gone. Like, oh, okay. That's cool. Not. How many times have you filled up on loot in Diablo 2 or Path of Exile 2, and like, you go to town, sell, do whatever you gotta do, stow your stuff, deconstruct, etc., come back, pick up the rest of your loot, move on, right? Like, it's such a standard practice in like ARPGs. I don't know why Last Epoch just like thought that wasn't a thing. They're like, who cares that loot was on the ground? It's gone now. But hey, the boss is back, and the whole area is respawned. Isn't that fun? Omen of Resurrection. Fully recover charm charges. Your butthole's itchy. Nothing good in there right off the bat. Whum.
Clean kill.
What are those buffs underneath the monster's name that are like written in a different font and have like I don't know how to explain it. I just had one on stream, so I guess I could go take a screenshot of it. They're weird looking buffs. It's like an extra modifier underneath the monster's name that's written in like black text with like a white outline. Take a quick screenshot of it. Maybe it's a delirium mod. Quality's kind of terrible, but there it is. That mod at the bottom that's like extra. It's kind of see it's in like a completely different font. It says conflagrating path or something.
I've never noticed it before.
I don't see it very often. That's for sure. Prismatic ring?
The eye of the storm.
The ritual rewards. I'm always just so disappointed in the ritual rewards. There's like never anything good in there for me. You guys were like, there's an omen of the king in there. I got a layaway. And I'm like, I got like rocks and dirt.
That mud.
It's not even good dirt. I'm pretty sure that somebody mixed this dirt with poo. Pretty sure it's poo dirt. I mean, good for soil, I guess, if I want to grow some plants. Suddenly Ginger is no longer playing Path of Exile 2. He's playing Path of Gardening. How the hell are you growing plants? Turns into Plants versus Zombies.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
+2 chest level, guys. Now it's going to give me 6 transmutation orbs. Bruh.
Fruits of my labor.
The Sword Spear of Havoc. Yay, Regal Orb. Orb, 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 orby, borb, borb, borby, borby, borb, borb, borb.
The eye of the storm.
monster all the way down there. All the way down. Zarwali the Bone Tiger. He just wants to steal your bones. That's what he wants. He's a bone thief. I want your bones. I want your bones. Oh, please won't you let me have your bones. I don't think that you even need them. I'm pretty sure you'll be perfectly fine. You don't even need those bones. Those are extra bones. Extra bones. Extra bones. I'm gonna get you some extra bones now. Don't you want some extra bones now?
A place to put my feet up.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, we got some music. So I can stop singing Christmas songs. Not that you guys don't like Christmas songs. Wasn't Meow
Really
just...
want to kill.
Wasn't Meow looking for one of these?
One of what?
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Yeah, with some, really with life and, yeah. But yeah, that's the base that I need.
I mean, that's a pretty good base. 1,308 armor. It's still got one. It's still got one prefix left.
Worth a shot. Gets life.
You could roll life on there. It's got the armor and the armor percentage, which means it's already very high. I'll put it in quick swap for you if you want it.
I will throw an exalt on it. This game hates me. It got life, Ginger.
Oh, yeah, just like none.
Got hybrid. But 11 life.
Oh, but that brought the armor up even more. Look at that. It's 1439. That's
Definitely
crazy.
a good placeholder.
That's crazy.
It will go in my tab. Yeah, I need to try and find jewels with block chance and life regen. Getting there, just got to the caravan. Hey, meow at me, what's up, sweetheart?
Not too much.
Nothing. Just want you to see my butthole.
Investigate the areas of corruption. Okay, we shall.
She just cleaned it for you. She wanted to make sure you knew.
Do you do poop? Okay, I'm coming to check.
What is going on right now?
She meows at me if she's done a poop, so I go and scoop.
I
did
do
a
the
wee.
poop. If I do the poop, you do the scoop.
Hence the name, poop to scoop. Scoop the poop. Oh, good girl. You only
This
did
is
a wee.
how it
You don't need to
works.
scream at me when you've done a wee.
This is how it works.
That she tells me though.
This is how you poop the scoop. Poopin', scoopin', poopin'.
Just wait until cats take over the world and there's classes on how to scoop the poop correctly.
I see somebody spent some time and arranged all the doohickories in here.
Not me. I've only been on about 10-20 minutes.
I like it. It's nice and arranged.
What do I do here? Mod 1 curry. Okay.
It's nice and arranged.
Any parties?
All right. Map completed. Moving on to the next one. Let's go. I'm just trying to get to these citadels. I don't care about actually doing the maps.
I'm killing stuff with a shockwave token at the moment until I can get my ancestral. It's actually kind of working.
They nerfed for shockwave totems.
Yeah, I'm not using shockwave. I'm using ancestral later.
They
I'm just leveling with
decreased.
shockwave.
They decreased the visual prowess of it by lowering the particle nature of its particles.
I'm not that keen on the shockwave totem, but it's working just for leveling. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want?
Meow at him, meow at him.
Don't do it.
Shadow wants to tell you about her day. First, she
I
licked.
sat there and I
first,
licked my butt.
She licked her butthole. Then she showed it to you because she thought you'd care, but you didn't, and she was upset about that.
Very true. Yeah, the shockwave totem's okay to level with, but it's a bit slow. But I didn't die on the act, like the Act 1 boss and stuff, so I'm doing better than what I did on my first character.
Yeah, second playthrough is always easier because you get access to all the equipment.
Yeah.
That, and for some odd reason, they didn't put a level cap on the level 3 spirit gems. Or
That is true.
support gems.
Well, I think that was kind of intentional. Like, they want you to have access to them. They just want to control your access to them at first. I personally like playing through with all the support gems. I think it's more fun. I think it opens up options to the characters, and like without them, it feels artificially restricted.
Oh, there's so many armor and scraps dropping. I like it. Never seen so many. Oh, a bridge.
A blue dastard armor. Don't dastard mind if I dastard do. Aw, 8% cold res. That's terrible. down. Defeat Tezcatl, the Blazing Guardian.
What bridge? A bridge to the next area, or is it a dead end?
Where is
Ooh, a bridge.
Tezcatl, the Blazing Guardian?
To a yellow chest. Yes, meow to you too, mummy meow meow. Meow. Yeah, that's what you sound like. Yeah. In fact, how dare you, sir?
How dare you speak to her in that tone of voice?
I know, right?
That was not correct. Go poo in
Yeah,
his
right,
shoes.
Faye.
Go poo in his shoes, Shadow. Go poo in his shoes.
I put my shoes away.
Right in his shoe. Find his shoe. Pull it out and then dookie in it.
Probably would.
Make sure you like really press it in too with your paw pads.
Oh.
Yeah, get it in there
That's-
so it
that
goes into the
is
fibers.
perfect.
Otherwise, he'll just like tip over the shoe and it'll fall out, mostly unharmed.
I'll take that.
Terrible.
Oh my God, Cody did a nasty earlier. So when I went downstairs after last night's stream, like, so preface, like, my girlfriend always leaves food in his like little snacks and stuff, like pizza crusts and stuff in his food bowl.
Yeah.
So first thing he does when he goes in is he always runs straight to his food bowl to check and see what his mommy has left for him, right? And except this time, it was a cat turd apparently, and he ate it, and then immediately went in
Ugh.
there and like licked his mom, and she
Oh, that's nasty.
and she was not happy. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. All I did was open the door and let the dog in, but
Well, at least you know you don't need a litter tray because your dog will eat it.
it's gross. It's really gross. And people wonder
Hey.
why I don't want my dog to lick me and slobber all over me all the time. This is the same dog that will happily lap up a cat turd like it's a peppermint patty.
Yeah, kind of gross.
Like what? You don't like peppermint patties? Come on, big mosquitoes. Mosquito badeetum. I got a mosquito badeetum. Mosquito babito banana fana fofito. I got a mosquito balito.
The eye of the storm.
Mosquito babito banana fana fofito.
The cat turd did not taste like banana, Ginger.
It did not taste like banana? How did you know?
Cody told me.
How
Said it
did
tasted
you,
like toffee.
How did you know?
Chewy. Sticky.
How did you know what it tasted like? Unless you freaking tried. Oh, how did you know what it tasted like?
Hello. Level 18. Slowly getting through.
I got 2 volts of Kamasa. Huh. I don't even know what the volt of Kamasa is.
No idea.
Womp, womp, womp.
Storm's coming. Clean kill.
Now we've got to go to the Helani Gates. Okay. Hello, Shadowbot. What are you doing sitting there? You're watching. Are you? Good girl.
She said, I want butt scratches. Butt scratcher!
Had a ton of them this morning.
That's your official
George
name.
wakes up and has cuddles.
Your official name is Butt Scratcher.
I'll do that as my next character. The butt scratch.
Butt Scratcher! We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. We want a catcher, not a belly scratcher.
What level can I get Ancestral Totem? Like 50 or something? Why do they make some of these gems so hard to get? I like playing through the game, playing with the gems, then making it
What are you
that high
talking
level
about?
really bugs me. Ancestral Totem, it's like level 50 or something to get it.
You talking about the tier of gem? What's the lowest tier of gem that you can make it out of?
Let me try 2.
Just look at the list.
Totem. A level 2 is level 52.
What?
Yeah.
You're confusing me.
Ancestral Warrior Totem.
Okay, look at the base, all right, and then look at the Ancestral Warrior Totem, which is level XIII. That's level 13. So
level
that's
13 uncut.
so that's the lowest level skill gem that you could make it out of. So what's level 13 in terms of level requirement? So get a 13 skill gem and see what level required it is.
See if we've got one in the guild stash. 14, level 13.
51 maybe?
52.
Yeah, so
See,
that's the
up.
so that's the for the first time you can access that then.
Makes me sad. Because like, you don't actually get to play through the game with all these fun skills.
I mean, yeah. But then again, you can't use Freezing Arrow at level 1 in Diablo 2 either.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so we need to go to Helani Gates. Let's go that.
And to be honest, level 50 is really not that hard to get to.
No, that's true.
Honestly, leveling in this game is ridiculously easy. Up until you get to around level... I want to say level
90th?
80. 80 is where things start to get sort of difficult. 85, things get really hard. And then, like, once you're in the 90s, it's like, good luck. Good luck getting a level at any point in the 90s. Because you're going to die too much and lose all your EXP. Might be time for me to start buying those things that give you like the
Reduce
EXP
XP
loss
stuff.
reduction. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I get for spraying you.
To the caravan. Caravan still trips me out that it's moving.
My new character doesn't even have cap res, and it's already like more tanky than my main character.
Really?
Because it has like it has 1800 energy shield with bad gear and like 1200 life or something.
Oh, you're using
I'm always
you're using
at
the leech
max-
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
You're,
always at max energy shield. It's crazy, and that's bad gear.
Traitors
Like
passing.
I can totally redesign my other character too to be super tanky. But I'm just gonna do it on the new character just to so I can play around with all the passives and everything differently. You know, it's easier.
what the hell is Rampart Raptor?
No. Well,
It's a
yeah, big
unique item,
spiders.
apparently that this Exile has. Oh,
Not sure.
that's the tense crossbow.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ow. These monsters hurt.
Good.
It's not good.
They are in fact monsters, so they are living up to their reputation.
They should be all nice and happy and just sing and dance.
Yeah, sounds good.
Lead created.
Rampart Raptor Tense crossbow. 100% chance to not consume. Oh yeah, we got like one of those in stash already.
Yeah, we do.
Find more Greek reference for my research.
The Primal Strike thing is really cool too.
Primal Strike.
I think that's what it's called. It's basically it's a melee, like a combo attack that has like different
Chaos
strikes on it, and if it consumes a shock, it like shoots out a bunch of like it looks like charged bolts in a way, kind of like charged bolts from D2.
I found a Chaos Orb.
Look at that amulet.
Yay.
It's got 2 reses over 25. It's
That's
got
really
all
nice.
attributes. It's got 6% increased maximum life.
That is a really nice
That's kind of
amulet.
interesting.
That's got to be worth something.
Well, it's going in the guild stash.
What level is that?
Low.
48. That might be nice.
Actually very
level
low.
with. Hmm.
Okay, finally to the Vaults of Kamasa.
Come on.
Vaults of Kamasa. I don't know what the Vaults of Kamasa. The Vaults of Kamasa.
Gonna loot some vaults, man. Bank heist.
Kamasa. Doriani doesn't offer me any maps no more. Doriani doesn't offer me no maps. No, no, no. I guess it's time to reach into the awful pile of maps in the guild stash.
Good luck.
There's some pro maps in there.
They're the best maps ever, Ginger. You'll love them.
Dude, some of these are just so awful. It's like one of them has temporal chains and elemental weakness together. Like, as if temporal chains on its own wasn't bad enough.
I don't even look at them. I just throw them in now. Just go.
But you're a fatty.
If
But,
you can
uh,
afford 5 passive points, take all this reduction of slow potency debuffs. There's like a wheel of 3, and then there's a wheel of 2. They're kind of close to each other, and they'll reduce temporal chains like by half. They'll literally cut it in half. It feels way better.
What's up, Mr. Fungus Behemoth? Why do you look like a girl? Your face is ugly, and you always do the twirl. Die. Die in a pile of horrible pain. Die in a pile of horrible pain. Yay, let's go do temporal chains. I don't have any, like, maps left. I don't know why. I keep running out, but I do, so... I guess I'm dipping into the temporal chains pile. There's something wrong with the, like, the sustain on the rare monsters and the bosses. Like, occasionally I kill the rare monsters, all of them, and the last monster doesn't drop me a map, or the boss won't drop me a map sometimes, too. Like, it's always... like, if it works, I sustain just fine. Every single time. But, like, as soon as it stops working, the chain gets broken, and then I stop getting maps, and then I have to dip into the pile for another map to start the chain back up. Okay. No monsters in here? Is it just vaults? Interesting. I'm just running around opening vaults.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing good from them yet, but... No divine orbs or anything. No exalts. No regal orbs. No regal shards. What's up, John?
Do 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 do. Murder, 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 murder.
Have enough in me
Whoa.
pants already.
Somebody calm down the murder cat.
But they're all evil, you must murder. Uh-oh. Killing Farden swordsmans.
Oh, there's a big giant treasury at the end of this thing. I wonder what happens when I click on it. Probably a monster gonna come out and eat my soul.
You don't have a soul, so you're fine.
I mean...
Perks of being ninja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
that.
like to pretend. Okay. I like to pretend.
Ooh, regal. Right. I'm just gonna open up all the vaults first before I click on that thing on the end. I don't know what that thing on the end does. See, there's no monsters in here though, because I haven't seen a single monster the entire time. So maybe a boss. Who dares loot the sacred tomb of Husha Pasha Washa Washam? You shall regret your transgressions. Can I scrape the gold off the walls too? No.
Ow.
Make the journey home like that.
You're not Indiana Jones. Gosh.
Do 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 do.
that one.
Kubis.
You got a Kubis shield?
The boss, he yelled Kubis.
Kubis.
Ubus the pooper scooper.
Yeah, he likes to eat it. It's delicious.
Your dog has weird taste.
It's effing disgusting. Like when he eats it, and then his teeth start chattering, and he gets like drool starts coming out of his mouth. It's freaking disgusting.
Yeah, your dog needs help.
He does.
Yeah, I've met a couple of dogs that eat their own poop and stuff, and I've never understood it.
What can I do?
I remember somebody talking about it one time. Some scientist. He was like, since dogs can regurgitate, he says they pretty much just like rely on that. So like, if they eat something that's not good for them, they're like, it's okay. I can regurgitate it. No big deal.
Wow.
Like, so if it doesn't agree with them, they just up it comes.
They just puke. Yep.
Up it
So
comes.
that's why they eat grass as well, to help them puke.
Up it comes.
Hello there.
Try to walk up the stairs, man.
Don't step in the puke.
Put some sawdust on it like they used to do back in the day on the bus. Just gotta put some sawdust on it, it'll be alright. That totally makes it okay, right? 100%. It's no big deal. A little sawdust makes the puke stay down. The puke stay down. Alright, let's see what happens when I click on the final stash.
Nothing.
Stacked Sabatons, a book of unique knowledge. I got another 2 Atlas points to spend now. So, kind of interesting question. So, Ecological Shift says your maps have a 40% more chance to contain a random extra content, 20% less number of monster packs in your map. So, like, if you were going for, say, Asmary Spirits or Rogue Exiles or any of the above, right? Like, that would technically be another way that you can increase that, because that's just another chance for, like, a strong box, or another chance for a spirit, or another chance for whatever, right? Like, it pretty much just increases the chance that you'll get any event, like an extra event. And then there's a good chance that that extra event, if you're, like, building into a specific type of events, could possibly be that one that you're looking at, right?
Not 100% sure. Leon's probably the best one to talk to about that.
Yeah, if you want your maps to have more stuff, you click that. But I don't know. Depends how much time you want to spend per map.
Well, I mean, I already skip over some of the stuff, so like, I don't do expeditions. Like, I think the expeditions are PP. The rewards have just been terrible, and it takes too long. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Waystones have 25% more prefix modifiers and 25% more effect suffix modifiers.
Yes? Yes, you say? Turn to the caravan. Okay.
Back to town, back to town. I need to go back to town.
A relic worth keeping.
Some low level boots with life regen on them. No run walk speed though.
No run walk speed? How dare you, sir? Okay, so speed tiles learn about.
Slow and
Okay.
steady wins the race.
Trying to get down to my next totem so that I can have 3 of them, and then I can start putting it into like probably block next, just so that I'm a bit more surviving. Right, Horn of Rethne. Do.
So many temporal chain.
So where have we got to go to? There.
I think is the Val City. Oh. That's like the past version when you first get to the past. That's kind of cool. Hyper Napuitsi. Oh man. I've never fought the higher level version of her. She's probably a pain in the butt. I think she's one of the hardest freaking bosses in the game. Her mechanics are just nasty. You can out DPS her. Like, the fight's okay. I guess I'll just have to try and out DPS her.
No time to tarry.
Oh, look, it's an Osmary Spirit. Which one are you? Boar touched.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I'll take that.
Impossible.
Impossible!
Impossible. Impossible.
I always think of the Willow. The Willow Impossible, that's the one I think of. Remember when Willow makes the baby disappear and she screams out, Impossible! That's my favorite one. She about has a heart attack. I will send her to a dimension where you cannot touch her! Where the forces of evil cannot reach her! Tuatha! 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 Donadan! Tuatha! Marapa!
Just filled the map tab up with 15s. If you need them.
Oh, I will grab them when I need them. Whenever I'm not,
137
whenever I don't
in
get
there
my
now.
sustain.
Make sure you put temporal chains in there. He loves that.
Yeah.
I don't. Meow does. Meow loves those. Those are his favorite.
Well, no, your
That's what
favorite.
I-
What are you on about?
He's not even
Put a bunch of
doing.
them
He's not
in
even
there.
doing maps. He just trolled all of us.
What's the map? Oops. I meant to put that in party chat.
His name is Scoop My Poop. It's terrible.
Yeah, well, you know.
Scoop and poop and poop and scoop. Scoop and poop and poop and scoop.
There's a bone gets the tusks. Okay. We shall search for the tusks.
So is level 80 the highest area you can get without kind of like forcing RNG into the mix?
81. If you like, you have to irradiate it, corrupt it, and tier 16 map.
Yeah, I mean 79 is your basic. Like that's your tier 15 flat with no irradiation, no corruption, no nothing. Like so like that's 79 is generally the highest that you're gonna see unless you start adding in other modifiers like irradiation, the corruption, getting a tier 16 map, etc. So you get +1 from irradiation, which brings you to 80. You get another +1 for corrupting it, which brings you to 82. And then you can get a tier 16 map, which would bring your base from 79 to 80. So it would be 81, 82. And then, like, the bosses can be higher level than that. Like, the bosses themselves, I believe, are 84 in the highest tier maps. I think. So I got one monster left over here. Let's kill these guys real quick first. So I can get my sustain drop.
So just for having a corrupted 15, though, it raises the level?
No.
Only if it
you can
says...
corrupt at 15 and it can roll at 16.
Yeah, only if it says that it's 16. It has to roll up from a 15 to a 16.
Just look on the trade site. You can literally search for tier 16 wastelands. They exist because people corrupt them and sell them.
What's the preferred, like, corruption tier for that? Like, do they do, like, 2-slot blues, or do they, like, fully up them with, like, rare mods and all that other crap?
I'm pretty sure they're fully upping them because they're trying to hit, like, max rolls on them for the best loot, best waystones, drop chant, all that stuff. Pretty sure they're juiced.
Super juice, okay. Juicy juice. Juicy juicins. I don't think I'd want mine juiced, but, you know. I like mine pulp free.
You can do it blue, but
I think that's where I would prefer it. More chances. I'm not gonna, like, risk failing the map and then just losing out on all the EXP and everything that's in there.
Got my fingers crossed.
Besides, the positives aren't really worth the negatives.
you should at least do one tier 16, like with the +2 thing, because that if you kill on a map boss, because if you kill a map boss, you get +2 boss points.
Yeah.
Doing essentially a tier 18.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
So you get a tier 16 map, you go to a corrupted area, and then the tower you put irradiated in. So then you kill a map boss in that area that has corruption irradiated with a tier 16 waystone. It'll be a tier 18 map. You kill the map boss, you get 2 points.
You get 2 boss points.
I was wondering how to get my last 2 boss points.
Boss points.
That's probably what I'm missing.
You did all the Arbiter. I forget which Arbiter version drops the 2 points.
I've got no boss
Oh, I
points.
only did
no,
one
no, I got
Arbiter,
4.
but I've got 8 boss points out of 10.
Yeah, you have 8 out of 10. Yeah, so it's either the Arbiter or you didn't do the tier 18. It's one of the two.
Probably definitely have it in tier 18. I think I've done like 1 or 2 16 maps that I happened to corrupt.
Alright, so then we gotta go kill Mrs. Viper Booty Cheekin' lady girl.
The wind howls. A worthy foe.
Oh lord, how many rare monsters are on this map? Every time I think I've like cleared out all the rare monsters, there's like another freaking pack of rare monsters around the corner. Yay! Actually got my sustain drop.
Nice.
How do I get out of this hellhole? Get me out of here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Rampage? What do you mean by rampage? You're the one with 18,000 shield dudes. Totally out DPS'd her.
Now we're talking.
Boom, 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 boom. I accidentally clicked on the portal again and went back down there when I didn't want to. I think I'm gonna have to stab myself in the shoe. Stop going through the portals when you don't need to. Come on, man. You never accidentally clicked on the portal after you went to town and then went straight back
Yes,
down?
it's so
and then-
annoying.
And then clicked on the portal again to go back, and then accidentally clicked on the portal again and went straight back down. Come on.
Yep.
Come on, come on. And no, I'm not the only one.
So we've got to go to Keth and Valley of Titans. Let's get Keth out of the way.
It's them quick fingers that get me into trouble. I be clicking too much. Alright, got 215 maps. They're both pretty decent. I can hit the Stone Citadel now. Let's do this one with the rarity bonus. That sounds good. Oh, this is Doriani. I haven't done the Doriani Citadel yet, so this is the last one. little bit of lag on the audio.
Do 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 do.
Defeat Doriani, the Royal Thaumaturge.
Batten down the hatches.
It's kind of nostalgic. I just killed the Viper Lady, and now I'm killing the. Now I'm killing Doriani. Feel like I'm in the campaign all over again.
Yeah.
Because isn't Viper Girl the boss you fight right before Doriani?
Pretty much.
Oh my god, the volatile plants. Like, ugh.
That were almost challenge.
Let's get all the rares.
Take this. Oh, it'll come in handy. No mana.
Hopefully I've got the HP to tank some of Doriani's hits, because I suck at dodging some of his mechanics. Like that one where he walks up to you and hits you with like the mega laser. I don't know why that one always gets me.
Your mum's a mega laser.
Wind's fury.
I mean, she is if you don't do what she asks.
Yay, another level. 2 more and I can get 1 more totem.
Why don't you do the unlimited number of totems?
I don't know what that is.
It's on the passive tree.
I've no mana.
I don't know what that is.
It's on the passive tree. Allows you to
Unlimited-
summon an unlimited number of totems.
I'm gonna have to look for that. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's top left, I believe. I'm trying to remember where it is. Let me just try typing in a totem.
Limited number of summoned totems. Ah, yeah, but they use 100 spirit each.
Yes,
I'm not going for a spirit build.
but you have as many totems as you can build.
Yeah, but even my witch that was spirit based only had 500. So it'd only be 1 more totem.
One more totem.
Nah. 'Cause I'm gonna have 4.
A clean kill. Batten down the hatches.
You just need to dual wield scepters.
We're meant to go to the Lost City. Used. Is it the Lost City we're meant to go to?
I don't know what part of the quest are you?
Kath. Well, I guess we'll just go there. See what happens. More XP.
Oh, you're on the part of the quest where you gotta go 3 different places?
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta go all 3 places. Kath is usually what I start with.
I'm in Kef at the moment, but I just don't know what the Lost City was. Can't remember if I had to go there, but it's XP, so I'm not going to complain.
Kath is the place that you're going to. You're trying to
I've already
find.
been
Sorry, Kath is the place you're going to find the Lost City.
Ah, okay.
You're trying to
I've just
find
found
it.
the Lost City. Lovely. Ooh, that hurts.
I'm bent double as is.
These monsters are scary.
Have you found more?
No attack speed. Only 1 res. Could be interesting if it rolls 2 good prefixes. Also could be good if it rolls some prefixes. Resistances are low though. That one could be decent. Everything else trash. Those are like halfway decent. I'm gonna put those in the stash. See if these get some movement speed on them. And they did not. I don't think they're worth it unless they have movement speed. They didn't get movement speed, so trash. That is a digger ball.
No rest for the wicked, eh? No mana. Whipping up a storm. No mana.
The hell is this thing? I don't even understand. It's so nasty. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing ever again. It just teleports away and then casts like firebomb spells on you and then like you can't even find the dang thing because it keeps teleporting to different rooms while it casts like unlimited fire spells underneath your feet. And then there's like nowhere for you to run. That was not fun at all. We're gonna go kill the boss first, and then we'll come back and maybe clear the rest of these monsters. And the volatile plants too. Oh my god, they love the volatile plants. I'm so sick of them things.
Oh, that's an evil beetle. Treasure of Keth. This beetle's evil.
You don't like the Shocky Beetle?
Oh, it's evil. Come on, die already. There we go. That was horrible. Buried shrines.
Whipping up a storm. Prove me prowess.
Two is really low for a staff.
Take this. Prowess.
Hell is this boss? I know for a fact that crazy monster's down there, and it doesn't look like that's the boss room, so...
Well, there's a ginger down there.
I mean, there's enough fire for it to be a ginger.
Storm's coming.
Some monster rolled with like every single fire mod in known existence, including like a fire bomb that it puts directly under your feet. It's pretty rough. I'll go down there and kill him if I kill the boss in one shot. I don't want to risk my lives on the crazy monster though. I'll come back later if I still have lives left. Why are there two bosses in Doriani's room?
Maybe they were having a tea party.
That was weird. Now there's not two monsters in there. Huh. Well, hello, Asmary Spirit. Goodbye, Asmary Spirit. Hello. What do you know? got 2 lives. Let's grab some things to help out just in case. Got the fully recover a life when you're on low life. Fully recover charm charges when you're on no life. There you go. Hopefully between those two, as long as I don't get one shot.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
Weren't we supposed to be allies?
Yep, there's that blast attack. Yeah, use them on my minions and not on me.
Sheer power.
Well, at least that's the Lost City bit done. Next.
Five moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my
Okay.
people.
Big boy time.
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. I plan for every contingency.
Worried for nothing. It was Doriani. What did I expect?
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
Doriani. Let's go take a look at the loot. I can kill the rest of the elites. Then we can work toward the next Citadel.
Slam, why not?
Alright, so here's my theory is that as soon as I beat this one, another one shows up. That's my theory. Alright, so we've got this red one right here. And this red one right here. So those two were here already. So let's see if another one showed up. Huh. I don't see one. Of course, it's kind of hard to search this frickin' smoke. Could they let me zoom out a little bit on the map? That would be great. I think that would help out a lot too if you could just zoom in and out on this map. Can you zoom in and out on this map? No, you cannot. Okay, so there's still just one there, but it might take a second for it to spawn, so we'll see. I haven't technically like finished this map either, so let me kill all the monsters and then move on to the next map. Doriani,
It's time for a coffee.
I just clapped Doriani's cheeks and he's sitting in town. Doriani, I clapped your cheeks. Well, you know. He likes it. Doriani likes it.
See any better shields? Noopy nope. Potions. Could do with some upgrades.
You know, that's kind of cool. I was thinking You know the whole like fully elemental, the fully elemental bows and the fully elemental weapons. Could be fun with this new Amazon ascendancy, since you can basically leech with elemental damage.
Sure.
Until next time.
Well,
Hey, not a bad pair of boots. Look at those. Only thing they're missing is life. They rolled mana instead of life. But 25% move speed, 35, 37. They even got 327 stun threshold, which isn't terrible.
interesting.
Keep you from getting stun locked. I'll put those up in my shop. See if anybody wants to buy them for like... Let's try like 15 exalts. They don't have any life on them. Well,
Matter. Dual res 35 plus and movement speed like that.
what do you
Might
think?
could get a divine. You might could get a divine.
Really? I'll throw a divine. I'll throw it up for a divine though. I can always lower it later. I think that's the key, right? If it doesn't
Yeah.
sell, it doesn't sell. I'll just lower it later.
Any new armors in the unique tab. See if there's anything I can put on. I can't remember what Iron Will and Iron Grip is. No inherent bonus from strength. And one increased spell damage, that won't help.
I have a doohickory. How much is my doohickory?
You are a doohickory.
Oh wow, the Doriani ones are 120 exalts right now. That's crazy.
Yes.
Who is paying all these exalts for these? Like, I don't even understand.
No
are
idea.
the items that they drop like really that good?
From what I gather, some of the it's a gamble because some of them are worth like multiple divines, and some of them aren't.
Interesting.
If any of you find any block life regen jewels, let me know.
Hey, I got a castaway map, boys. You guys want to do a castaway map with me? I got one map. I got to do one map before that one, and then I should have it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me complete this one first. Get my finished map. But yeah, basically one. Like, let me finish this one and then one more map, and I'll be ready.
Alright.
You're probably gonna. How much gold do you got, Meow?
Not a lot.
How much?
You'll be there.
130k.
Okay, yeah. You can get like 1 million easy from these castaway maps.
I think
Yeah,
the first
I can
one
ju-
I
my
got
sorceress
was
is-
about 900,000.
My sorceress doesn't have any gear though, so I'd just be standing behind.
Does anybody have like a good 15 map that has like extra gold mod on it?
Not that I know of.
Just check. We'll I got you got a little while, and we'll see if we can get a like an extra gold one. That way we can really get a lot of gold from it. Just stack it up like cordwood.
I mean, I have a 59% gold blue, so I know you'd like to run the blue maps on those.
Well, I mean, we're gonna bring like everybody in if we can. So if they die, it'd be nice if they could come back.
That's the only one I have. I threw a bunch of maps in the stash tab. You can probably go look. The guild stash. I didn't pay attention to what they had on them before I just threw them all in there.
People chase.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Man, it is horrifying doing a ritual where the map had an implicit monsters move like 50% faster.
I actually kind of like rituals, and I was thinking about building into it because of the whirlwinds. Like, I don't have to
Yeah.
actually target anything. All I have to do is jump around and cast my whirlwinds, and they just bounce off the walls. It's crazy how good it is just to have, like, I think the term I'm looking for, like a forced enclosed space. Like, my ability works so good in a forced enclosed space. And they're like, here,
not
have a
trapped
forced
in here
enclosed
with
space.
you.
Exactly.
Trapped in here with me.
I don't even have to do anything. All I gotta do is just bounce around and fire twisters and, like, not even pay attention to the monsters. Just stay alive, basically.
Those are pretty good boots to have in a ritual.
No telling what this has seen.
Okay, well, that's an
Glorious.
interesting item. Look at this. Unique. Wonder if that's worth anything.
Edible hunter hood.
Arms gain, charm slots. That's interesting, yeah. I don't know what it would.
The charm slot's not like gain charges based on monster kills as well, like your blast did.
Well, yeah, but, like, having them recharge automatically means you're gonna be able to
That's
use
more
them
for
more.
like someone that's a bosser. Like that goes after the really hard bosses, I guess.
Well, that the whole ritual ascendancy is based off of charms. There's a whole section in there where you can, like, activate your charms by consuming some of your mana and, like, a bunch of other crazy stuff. I bet you that would probably work really well with that. Just get, like, as many charm charges as you can so they're always going off. Probably end up using all the unique charms just cause.
Pack's full.
I did get a unique charm that I like. That's the bleeding one.
Oh yeah, what does it do?
Consecrated ground on use, and it gains charges per second.
Alive
Hmm,
here.
it's interesting.
Quiet like.
It's an interesting body armor piece. It's a lot of life. It's missing the percentage evasion roll, and I think that's it. Let's hit it. They got the hybrid evasion roll instead of the percentage one. Still pretty good. Elevore. Huh. Taking all my Djinn Arias out and putting them in the guild stash. Tired of looking at them. I don't know if anybody actually runs these or what. Maybe they're just trying to get their ascendancy, but we'll let them have whatever ones they want.
Alright, so I finally got it. I got an irradiated, corrupted or Coalesce Corrupted boss.
You got an
map.
irradiated butthole. What?
An irradiated butthole? I don't think that's what he said, Meow.
No.
I can't be 100% sure, but I don't think that's what he said.
Killed.
I could have sworn there was a chest somewhere. Maybe I already hit it. I think this one's done. Alright. So let's go to this one next. I'm pretty sure it's only one run, and then I got this gold map, so. You gonna swap over to your high level character for Meow?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you guys know when I'm there.
As gold is always good.
Yeah, well, you'll get millions, so. If we do it right, with the extra gold from Monster Waystone too, that'll help.
I think there's some in this field stash, I'm not too sure.
Totem said he had one, so. I just had the silliest thought for my other character. Aren't there some monsters that, like, knock you back?
Yeah.
Because that would probably help my DPS considerably. The Antlion Charger, does he knock monsters back? He, like, does, like, a rolling slam into them, right?
I think
'Cause-
that one knocks you back. I'm not fully sure though.
So basically how my whole other build works is I put down the spears and I'm trying to, like, push the monsters around, essentially. Like, so knockback is very useful in that regard. And, like, maybe having a minion that can knock monsters back might be the key. Just add in another layer of pushing the monsters around through the spikes. You max your gears with HP? Yeah, definitely. I've been working on it for quite some time. I'm at 2,665 HP. Honestly, I'd like to be at 3K. But I do feel like 2,600 is a sufficient number because I'm actually able to absorb big hits now. Which is what you want. You want to be able to absorb one of those big hits if possible. And before I wasn't able to do it. Like 2006, even 2,000 wasn't enough. Like 2,600 is just enough to absorb one big hit and survive.
So, on the T16 maps, like, when I do go to finally run it, does it matter if it has, like, cool modifiers or no?
Well, no, it's you want it radiated. Did you get it irradiated?
Yeah, I got it irradiated and map bossed.
I think as long as it's irradiated and tier 16, I think those are your two bonuses.
It's also got Coalesce Corruption.
Yeah, the corruption adds one level too, right? I can't remember.
I don't know, that's kind of what I gathered from what y'all were saying earlier, so that's what I did.
Yeah, so when you get into the thing, you'll see like right now I'm in a plane 15, right? And it says at the top right-hand corner, it says level 79. So in yours, it's going to be +1 for irradiated, so it's going to be 80. +1 for 16, so it's going to be 81. And then I think Coalesce Corruption brings it to 82. I could be wrong. Then the monsters themselves can go up in level from there as well, because like rare monsters are higher level than the area, and so are bosses. Bosses, I think, are like 2 levels above the area or something like that, which brings them to 84.
Yeah.
Which is the highest level that you can get in the game, is 84. As far as I'm aware, anyway. So I think if you did it right, it should say either 81 or 82 on the upper right-hand side.
think I'll just buy this guy's thing and run it.
Bring it on. Storm coming.
Yeah, so that's what he's actually doing right now. AMC, Plumbing and Heating. He's trying to get his last 2 boss atlas points by running the highest level boss that you can run.
I'll take that.
Off the map for my guy because all of my corruptions failed. I'll put this gold gain office for quick swap or whatever.
The Skull Kings, what? Hey, I get to open it again. I got this thing where it's like a 15% chance that you can open the box again, and it actually goes off a lot. I'm kind of surprised.
That's cool.
I just gotta get there.
Will not make the journey home like that.
Oh my god. There's still monsters left? Where are they?
Your mana's gone.
So much crap. Alright, I'm definitely gonna take all this crap back. Most of it anyway, and sell them. This manlet, etc. That's a lot of sockets and shards and doohickeys there.
You're a doohickey.
Also got some pretty decent items.
Doohickey.
I'm not a doohickey.
Oh, hickey doo,
Doohickey.
hickey doo doo doo.
I'm not. You take that back.
You're a doohickey.
That's an interesting elemental damage crossbow. Yeah, that thing. It's got 40 to 67 fire damage. It's also got the elemental damage with attacks. Crit and critical damage bonus. I'm gonna hit it with an Exile and see if it gets anything good for the last mod.
It gets lightning damage. Could be nice.
It got 74% increased physical damage. It's like a halfway
Might-
decent elemental bow.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put this in the guild stash. I know we have a couple boyers.
Someone might use it. You never know.
Also found these two. These are both good. Look at those. It's 194 max life evasion body armor with tri-res. Tri-reses are a little low, but still tri-res with 194% maximum life. And then the evasion, I mean the energy shield one is 196 maximum life with chaos. It's not terrible. Those can both go in the stash. Boop, boop. Wonder if we can I'm gonna have to come in here and arrange this. Or maybe you can do it, Meow.
What?
Just arrange the armors by like armor type. Might actually be a good idea. Like have like
Meow
armor...
isn't in right now. Please leave a message.
Have like the armor, like the ones that are
Oh,
armor
God.
based at the bottom or something, and the ones that are like armor evasion together, and
And then someone comes in, they're like, "Oh, let's mess this about."
it can't be that hard here. Let me just take like the dastard armors, which are kind of nice, right? So we'll put all the dastard armors in a line. I'll put all the armors at the bottom, so anything that's pure armor rating. Armor energy shield can go there. That's evasion energy shield. Evasion can go here.
Just spill it. Take me halfway across the world, Spirit.
You know it.
Wonderful.
You know it, buddy.
I'm going on an adventure.
Going on an adventure on a magic rocket ship.
I like Bilbo when he leaves the Shire. Going on an adventure. I'm just gonna empower the monster with like the crags. Oh god.
I'm just moving all the armor energy shields on one line, all the energy shields on another line. There's evasion energy shields, so that could be that line. What do I got? Pure evasion is right there. Might have to separate these out a little bit better, but
Really, we need a tab for each eventually, but
That's your armor tier 3.
boom, 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 boom. Just make it easier to search through, that's all.
oh, do I make a coffee?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, let's put the kettle on. Why not? Oh.
No kettles.
Yes, kettle.
No
Oh,
kettles.
hello, Fat.
No kettles.
How you doing, Fatty?
Whoa. That's not a very nice way to talk to people.
Not a person, it's a cat.
That's not a very nice way to talk to your cat.
Yeah, well, she wakes me up in the night, so I'm allowed to.
She just wants to show you her butthole. She just wants to show you the butthole.
I think she's just trying to murder me. I've woken up with her laid across my face before. Secretly trying to douse me out.
Okay. Armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield. Okay, then we got armor, energy shield.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sweetie. Hi. You're a good girl.
I love it when he talks to me like that and calls me a good girl.
I just recombinated that and it sold for a divine on the spot.
Golem Falconer's jacket.
All I did was recombinate it. I didn't put anything else into it.
5% increased movement speed. Really? A divine for that?
Yeah.
That seems crazy.
Just
People
the
are
max
crazy.
spirit roll, I guess.
I mean, that is a pretty high spirit roll. Maybe that's what somebody was looking for. Maybe they put in for like super high spirit rolls.
Yeah.
Do this fluffy butt.
It could still
Should we
roll
sell your
so
fluffy butt
bad.
for a divine? Yeah. I think we should sell your butt for a mirror.
It's not even
Whoa.
the max like evasion and energy shield you can roll. I think there's like a tier or two higher.
Good girl. Cat was nearly boiled. Come on then.
It's crazy.
Love you. Good girl.
But the Huntress does require like 250 spirit to 300 spirit. And that's like their best armor.
Go on then, don't stand in the walkway.
Alright. I did my best and organized them, Mia.
Okay, let me unorganize them.
No! No, your job is now to go through them and pull out the crap. There you go, that's your job.
Oh, God. Why me? Why?
Because you like to, that's why. Deep down, you're an OCD organizing kind of a fella.
Better than that.
I don't understand these lines that are near the city. Like, it's so crazy. Like, there'll be a line that travels like straight to something, but it doesn't go straight to it. I don't like, it'll go through and past something else, and then like I got a tower here. I should take like a rare map that has like some good mods on it. Wow, that is disgusting. So we can get like 3 Doojanks. Maybe I can put some like extra gold totems on there. We'll have to be careful. Can you join our guild? We gotta freeze on guild memberships for the moment because we got a troll that is apparently trying to do people harm. We don't want anybody coming in and messing with things. Maybe in a couple days.
The wind howls.
What one was it that you sell dinghies to? Oh, Disenchant. That's the one, isn't it? Disenchant. Yeah. I have to remember then. The Regal Shards.
Bring it on.
Ooh. Shrine that increases your life and defenses. 3,866. I love it. That'll help me complete this thing as quick as possible. Let's get it done. Oh my god, get off my screen.
The eye of the storm.
Thanks for the subs. Skeleton? Was that your name? Skeleton?
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Yeah, I got rid of a few of the bad ones. I'll do it for now. Let's get a bit more later. Next I'll have to stare at the helmet boots and stuff because that's a mess.
So many doojays.
Yeah, my little kitty cat. You sitting on the desk?
Yes, I am.
A worthy foe.
I am sitting on the desk, and I deserve a reward.
She's having chin rubs.
Treat, 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 treaty, treat, treat, treaty, treaty, treat, 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 treaty.
She's already had her daily ones.
Treaty, 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 treaty.
Yeah, because you little fatty. Trying to limit it a bit because she's getting chunky.
Whoa, whoa. That's not nice to
Yeah,
say
I know.
about your favorite girl, okay? When you make fun of girls' weight,
True,
they're
but-
going to come back and they're going to kill you in your sleep.
Well, when they start waddling from side to side when they walk, you know.
I mean,
Relax.
when they start waddling, you say, "No, you look fine. Stop knocking the lamps off the table, Tonto."
Hey, do shadow. Hey, do you that little nose? Go boop. Oh, good girl.
Gold is useful in shops, and also to respect your character, and also to slam into the Ventor box. It was on the.
That is true.
It was a loading screen menu. Holy fire explosions, Batman.
What else do I need for this new build? I can go to guild stash. Oops. Oh, there's already one in there. This one's a nice low level. I'll switch out the high level staff with a low level one in the unique tab for like leveling though. And then the high level one I'll just put in the high level tabs. Staves once. Like, I get why they've made them level with you. It makes sense. It keeps a unique, a bit better for later. But also, I find it a bit annoying
Or
because then
what?
you got to keep like, well, then you've got to keep like a low-level copy for a leveling day, like Life Sprig and stuff. Then a high-level one in case you want to try it at high level. It's just yeah.
I used to use the
More
same life
tabs.
sprig like forever.
Mm.
I had
So
like a
it's like
baby
more-
one, just kept using it.
More tabs. It's a bit.
The wind howls.
It's a bit harder to keep track of things, but I do like that they level with you because it sort of makes them a bit more useful for longer. So I need to make a jewel. Do I have any jewels? On a stone threshold. Need lock.
And it feels like home.
We have no.
Come
Block
on down and
jewels.
see that I've got for thee some divines and see that they are amazing. Yeah, going to get you stuff. Money for the fluff. Shadow cat gets streets. And he's
I was gonna
laying
say
on food.
monster level 81 when I put the map in. Right?
81 or 82, I can't remember. Leon's muted, so he's not helpful today.
Was irradiated. Coalesce corruption T16 map with a deadly boss. Look it up on Google and see if they know.
I mean, I know you got at least 2 of the mods there. I thought there was a 3rd one, but maybe I could be mistaken.
We're always mistaken, sir.
Oh man, I'll try to be right.
Are we doing this golden map? Or,
Yeah, I'm
What is
on my way there right now. There was
okay.
there's a tower in between me and the location that I have to do that I'm trying to get to.
okay.
That was almost a challenge. You're mine. The wind howls. I'm bent double as is.
And I'll come back down for it. Alright, so can precursor tablets have gold find on them? That's a question.
I have no idea.
'Cause I just got a 3-slot tower right next to the gold thing. So we can potentially do like a mega gold map and just like rake it in. I mean literally, get out your rake, meow.
Sounds fun.
Alright.
Yes.
Doing my map boss quest now. They were right. The boss gets 1+ level
Yeah, the
So-
boss goes one level above that, right? Yeah. So the
Yeah,
boss is
so it's
always
gotta
one
be
level
level
higher than the
82.
area. Well, 84 is the highest, so 84 is the highest that you can get a boss. Highest level map, EOE2. Let's see.
Oh, I think you have to do, in order to do that, you have to have that way Atlas passive that corrupts it at an additional time. You get it higher, maybe? I don't know.
When I put a corrupted T16 to a radiated node, tooltip only shows 81, and the map doesn't seem to drop by level 82. The map node needs to contain both irradiated and corrupted icons, and then the monster should be level 82. That's basically what it's saying. You
Yeah,
said yours.
everything's dropping high level 82 stuff in here.
Yeah. Well, the bosses and the rares will drop higher. So that's basically how that works. Is the bosses and the rares are always higher level than the zone.
We're doing it. Slowly. We got 10
We're doing it, doing
here.
it, doing it well. Doing it, doing it, doing it now. Okay, now it's time to take a look at all the tablets.
Hey, a breach. Nice. I'll do that later. 2 breaches on this map. Nice.
Alright, I've got a 15% increased gold, a 14% increased gold, and a 15% increased gold waystone, or precursor tablets. I'm going to put those into the tower thing here. And that will increase the gold that we get from the Castaway map. Or at least it should anyway. Maybe that doesn't show up on the map.
Yeah, it doesn't show the modifiers on the unique map, so I don't know if it affects it or not.
No, I did it anyway. And then
Oh,
you
yeah?
and then you said you have a
I put it in the
thing.
quick swap tab.
so we can do that.
It's the only one I had with gold find on it. And that had revives.
Let's see. Oh, nice. 59% increased gold. I'll try to type, sir. So there are some gold ones in here. 101% gold. That one has 0 revives. 82, 64% gold. That one has temporal chains, unfortunately.
That's what I'm running right now.
63%. 70% with enfeeble temporal chains and elemental weakness. Who put that cursed map in there?
I think I
Oh
did.
my god.
I decided I was definitely not running that.
That was just cursed. That was blurst. That's what that is. Blurst. Okay, here we go. We've got a 128% with 3 revives, and it has monsters that have 50% elemental resistance, which is fine. And players are cursed with enfeeble. 128% is a really high percentage. Just get as much gold as we can in one run. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so I know you're in your high level map totems.
Yeah, I'll be about 5 minutes.
All right, so who's Xing up for?
I
Let's see,
am.
Pirate Cove map, tons of gold. X up to join. There you go. Pirate Cove map.
Fire res, fire
I'm gonna.
res, fire
I
res.
don't know what Leon's doing, but I'm gonna ping him anyway.
I think he had like 3 of them lined up too. 2 or 3 of them.
Well, man, just ping him.
I just shoved some minion stuff on, so at least I'm helpful. Just cold mages, so it's not gonna lag out or anything.
I'm freezing. Help me. It's cold.
I have 16 cold mages. What is that all about?
I was going on about the fact that these monsters were freezing. It was
Don't do that.
horrifying.
I don't actually know how I have 16 of them. Oh wait, no, that's clerics. I don't want 16 clerics. Two clerics.
He's
there we
doing
go.
campaign on Last Epoch. That's why he's muted.
So cold pan. I need scatter
That's
shot
the key pack.
gems. Cold.
Temple of Kobek.
What could I put as the last slot? Let's just put scatter shot on. It'll do. Just for this map.
Yeah, we're just waiting on totems.
Yeah, there's no rush.
It doesn't seem like the
goodness.
gold splits or anything in this map. It's just like everybody gets their own gold. So like, there's no reason to like not bring friends.
Very true.
Yeah. So I have like, it's like what is it? 44% increased gold from the tower, and 128% increased gold from the waystone. So we'll see if
Unless you
that-
don't have friends.
I mean, yeah. But even if you didn't have
Just-
friends, you'd be like, "Hey, anybody want
Sell
to
spots.
sell spots?" Yeah, sell spots. Who needs gold? I think I'm gonna gamble some more belts after this. I still haven't found a good belt.
Saw people selling spots for Tainted Paradises, and I was pretty tempted. Just to, like, shoot up a couple levels.
Hmm.
Spend a lot of currency.
Oh man, my currency's been going up like crazy because I'm doing these citadels.
I
Yeah.
need to find a two-hand weapon with 7 to melee skills and
Sad.
preferably strength on it. Yeah, but it also needs to be a low strength weapon because the totems it doesn't gain from your weapon; it just gains from the skills.
I didn't know 7 was possible.
Yep. It's like 7 skills with strength on a low strength base, or a base that's got like reduced requirements.
Tempo world change is so awful.
It really is. It's so
So
bad.
slow.
Well, it's not just the fact that it's a slow. It's the fact that it affects you the entire time, through the entire level, all the way from beginning to end. Like the boss fights, whatever, and then it stacks with other slows too. So you just get even slower. God forbid you go into like a temporal bubble while you have temporal chains on. You're just like. That was like one attack.
Why is your floor moving?
What's wrong with floor?
Your hideout floor is moving. It's
Did
freaky.
it...
Are you talking about the dreadnought? Are we on the dreadnought?
Yeah. It's terrible. Floor keeps moving.
You got your book?
No, I didn't give me a book.
It's rude.
But he did drop level I level 83 gear, so he was definitely
See,
83.
we're missing something, is what it is. Because I know for a fact that you can get 84 gear. If you look on the shop, you'll find 84 gear on the shop, on like the trade site. So there's something. There's one. We're missing 1 plus level is what we're missing. All right, this is only a 3 death map, so don't die too much.
Okie dokie doodle pip.
I guess I gotta go to your hideout. Let's go. The Dreadnought.
If mine never loads. It really hates party play.
Why does it take you so long to load?
But no, it's fine when I'm playing on my own. Like every now and then it's a bit slow, but when I'm in party plays and when I'm on the US server, it's really bad. Still
What is
loading.
it says 884% increased gold found in this area up at the top. That's a lot of percent increased gold. I'm gonna screenshot that and put that in the chat.
Oh, there's gold. There's gold on the floor.
884%. Are you here? Okay, good. Let's go.
There's
This
gold everywhere.
This is the unique gold map, so there's gonna be so much gold. Just stay alive. It's just like
Yeah,
the
I'm just
EXP
gonna hide.
map, except just like completely and utterly filled with gold.
I will just hide behind my skeletons. Gold, glorious gold. I love gold.
I had like 1.1 million when I came in here, so we'll see what it ends up.
We've gained about 20, 30k so far.
I believe this is the boss up here.
Whoa, something just one-shot me. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, you'll have to run around the map after it's over just to make sure you got all the gold, because there's going to be gold everywhere.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There's so much gold over here at this checkpoint, like, oh my god. That was a lot of checkpoint gold. There's the,
Oh wow.
boss monsters up here. And then there's also an event at the end of this too that drops just like a butt ton of gold.
Err.
Alright, let's get Mr. Boss. Did we kill the boss first, or what does it matter?
It doesn't.
It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just murder him real quick then. Why has he got his tentacle inside of a cannon? What was he doing? Reaching in there for a cannonball?
Maybe.
I'll just break his armor. Done.
I'm gonna stay outside.
A rotten satchel charge. That's what we bring to the center, right? And we blow up the whole thing.
We need more gold.
I haven't actually done one of these on my own yet. I've only done them
You
with
have
you
to-
guys.
You have to find both the treasure-bound souls, I think.
I got
They
one.
meet up. I just clicked one. They meet up in the center, and then you go up there and place the satchel.
Yeah,
charge.
gotcha. I'm too busy picking up ridiculous piles of gold over here.
I have a storm.
More gold over here.
Got like 200k so far.
Oh, wait till we hit the center. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get even more crazy.
Other checkpoint of gold over here. And
Yeah.
Where's the other? Crown sold.
I'm trying to pick it all up. There's like stacks of 4,000 like everywhere. Can't get that one for some reason. I don't know where that gold is.
Click on it and it'll move you to it. It'll make you run towards it.
There's only 300. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, there's loads down here, Ginger.
Oh, I know. The whole map is literally just covered in gold.
Gold, beautiful gold.
I think I got all the souls.
0 monsters remain, so it's literally just gold in the final event.
Yeah.
Oh, whole nother pile of gold over here. Okay.
Ooh.
So much gold.
Don't mind if I do.
Dude, 884% gold is kind of insane.
The gold, the
Yeah,
things on
I've gained
me.
like 400k so far.
Oh, there's a whole bunch over here too.
I think I got the stuff down there. Yeah, I think I just need to look in the middle now.
Alright, so the event is basically where we use the satchel charge on the souls, and then we get like a whole bunch more gold. It's gonna be crazy. It like rains gold. Where is the is it here?
Yeah.
So I right click it in my inventory?
Yep, and then you'll place it. Just like center it. There you go. And then boom.
Where's all the gold? Oh, look at that!
Just that gave me 400k.
I'm at 1.9 million now.
I'm at 957k. I was at like 140 when we went in.
And I got my Atlas points too. Nice.
What was it that you placed?
The satchel
Never seen
charge
that.
at the end.
Did you pick it up somewhere within the map?
Yeah, it's a
Eight
unique map, so it's a specially designed map for this purpose.
Yeah. Where'd you get the satchel from?
You get it from the boss when you kill the boss.
Oh,
big
okay.
old big old fat tentacle guy, kind of looks like something off of Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm still running around picking up gold.
At least now
It's
I'm
the
not gonna run out
Castaway,
of gold.
right?
Yeah, this is the Castaway map.
Oh, it says it.
A home away from home.
All right, I actually have like a couple unique maps near me. It's kind of crazy. I still got to work like toward to get to them. I've got another one of those megaliths, and then I got another vaults of Kamasa.
Vaults of Kamasa? What?
Yeah, that's it's basically just vaults. There's no monsters in there. It's just a bunch of like things you click on and you get loot.
Hmm.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, it's sort of like Aziri's treasure room that they did before. I'm gonna carry on doing my
Well, now you've got some gold.
totems.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. Thank you, Ginger.
You gotta go.
Yeah, that helped me a lot. You and Leo took me through one.
Or
Mhm.
die.
I was struggling.
Yeah, I kept running out of gold, so that'll help.
Is it Ava? Alva is the one that does the gambling. Yeah, let's gamble some belts. Come on. Alright, one full inventory of belts. Let's see what we got. 2 charm slots, poopies. 1 charm slot, poopy. 2 charm slots, poopy. I gambled something called Chavarone's Satchel. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, wrong.
Interesting. Poopy, poopy, poopy. 3 charm slots, no good mods. Poopy, poopy. 2 charm slots, poopy. Yes, Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Do you need to peppadoo? Do you need a snackums? Is that what you need, snackums? Do you need to go peppers? Cause there's too much talking and not enough moving. He said, "Get your butt going and stop talking." All those belts and only one of them had anything decent, worth rolling, and one unique belt I've never seen. the hell is that build? I've never seen that before. Life recovery from flasks also applies to energy shield.
You'll have to check how much that is, because I remember that belt from the original game.
Did I just
can't remember if they're worth a lot.
That's what I'm curious. Did I just gamble something that was actually worth something? I mean, there is a possibility, right? However, however remote. It's called
Worth checking. Chevron Satchel.
Chevron's Satchel Fine Belt. Clear filters. They're going for 1 Exalt.
Alright, still an exalt from just gambling. It's not bad.
Let's see. Corrupted, yes. Highest price. I mean, there's ones up here for like 2 divines that are corrupted with additional stats.
If they ever sell.
4
don't know
charm
how.
slots. That one rolled with 4 charm slots? It doesn't roll with 4, does it?
Now it does, yeah. Remember, they changed the belts where you can get 4 charm slots now.
Not this one.
What's the modifier?
Oh, I don't know then. No idea.
Let me try this again, because like I might be pulling up like with this, yeah. So like the 1 Exalt ones only have 1 charm slot, which is part of the problem. So they're basically worthless. Has charm slot.
What's the modifier?
3.
What's the modifier people are looking for on that build?
I don't know. I know that 3 charm slots is good. Okay, so it has 3 charm slots. Minimum price is 2 Exalts. Intelligence rolls from 28 to 30. So let's put intelligence 28. Alright, now we're cooking with bacon grease. So lowest price on it is 5 Exalts, going up to 10 with 3 charm slots. So it's basically, it's a good roll, but it would need to be corrupted with some dujinx. I don't think you can actually like do anything to these, can you? You can't like put any.
Upgrade them.
You can't do any upgrades or anything to them. So that pretty much leaves just Val orbing it, see if it gets something cool. So here, let's pin it.
Do it.
So let's pin it. Val orbit. And what did we get? Looks like it re-rolled the stats. It got slightly worse. The tiniest, it got like the tiniest bit worse.
That's just lame.
It actually increased the reduced flask recovery rate. 34% reduced flash recovery rate.
Yeah, it was 27.
It was 27, so it actually got, yeah, it actually got worse. That's awful.
Well, put it in the bin.
I'll throw it in the guild stash. Maybe somebody will want to use it. Alright,
But I guess
on.
the flash recovery rate isn't that bad as you get in flash charges.
The wind howls.
No group play? I mean, there's group play. It's just, unfortunately for this game, it's more advantageous to play by yourself a lot of the times. Especially when you're progressing your own map and getting
A
currency
lot of the
for
times you play
progressing your
together in
map.
map.
I mean, we do play together occasionally.
Yeah.
It's,
We're all just
it's
at
more
different
efficient
stages.
This'll do nicely.
to play separately because everybody has chances to get prompts.
Ginger does steal all the drops. He's terrible.
Ginger steals all the drops and he's rude.
He's a ginger. What do you expect?
Yeah, true. They don't have souls. No conscience.
You knew then!
He doesn't hide the fact, though.
You knew then. Just like Meow doesn't hide the fact that he's addicted to coffee. He's like,
very
put it into my veins.
If you could, I would.
You come into his hospital room, he's recovering, and you like look up at the IV bag and it's brown.
Like, did you poop in your IV bag? No, it's coffee.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going for poop, but yeah, it's coffee. That's- I don't know why
It's a
your
little
mind went
thicker than I was
immediately to
thinking.
poop. That was a little weird, especially when this was a
Brown.
coffee conversation. Like, do you often look into your coffee cup and think like, oh, that looks like shit?
Well, it depends if Kubus has been near me.
I'm gonna get him to fart right on you. I'll put it. I'll let him
I'm gonna
sit-
get him to
He's
fart.
gonna
What you
sit
should
on your.
do?
He's gonna sit on your leg, and you're gonna feel his butt cheeks flap.
You know what you should do is get a Ziploc bag, have him fart in it, and nail it to
Oh, I'm
him.
just
Just
gonna
mail
get
it-
him to
just mail it to
fart
me
fart on your pillow, just where you lay your head, like right at that point.
I mean, he does that already. I mean, you're not. Have, he literally sleeps in the bed with me, like turns upside down. I wake up sometimes, and all I see is balls.
Yep.
I'm
Remember
like,
them days of
I was like, why are you
like-
upside down, and why is your butthole pointed towards me, sir?
I'm like, babe, are they your balls?
Like some dogs do the little donut when they go to sleep. Now Cody, he literally
Yeah.
like rolls upside down with his legs sticking in the air, like he's
Yeah, my black lab used to do
he
that.
just like sleeps upside down.
Yep.
Cody,
They
what's
sure
the matter?
do.
What's the matter, buddy? You over here and you's crying your little eyeballs out. Why? Why you's crying? Cause you don't got no snackums. How about I give you a porkum twist? You want one of them porkum twists? Cody said, yeah. He said, I like twists of the pork. You want one of these? I don't like how they smell. They got like such a strong odor to them. There you go, buddy. Power Master Optimus Prime. Okay. He's coming.
So what's my next quest? Need to recreate the horn there, but I also need to go to Valley of the Titans, so let's do that first. Get that out of the way. I don't know what's in the Valley of the
Moo
Titans.
moo
but
moo
let's just go.
moo 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 moo.
The eye of the storm.
Fresh meat.
Time to reap the rewards.
Fresh meat.
Somebody's having fun with the soundboard.
Not me, I'm killing monsters.
No.
Ah, big skeletons. Leave me alone.
Big skeletons, huh?
Hmm.
Handbag double as is.
And tornadoes. Nice, free shockwave
Chesticles. I never did the totems. Are you doing the one where the totem spams an ability?
Yes. It will be Sunder. Eventually. But you can't do that until like level 50 odd the totem, so I'm just using shockwaves to level. And they seem to be working okay.
I see.
A worthy foe.
My mana struggles a bit, but it is what it is.
Wax full.
Ooh, checkpoint. Ooh, ancient seal.
So much crap in my inventory. Look at all my crap in my inventory. I got all the crap. Everywhere the crap. Look at all my crap. I got lots of crap. Isn't that right, Megatron? Crap, roll out.
I'm following a stupid wisp.
Yeah.
Come on, Wisp.
I don't like to follow them. I think they suck really big titties.
Wait, the wisp has big titties? Really?
No, they don't have big titties, no. That's not what
Well,
I
that's
said.
not fair.
That's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Uh-huh.
I figured out what I was missing on the
What's
Map
the what's
boss
the
thing.
extra? What's the extra level?
So the Coalesce Corruption has to add +1 monster area level. It has to be a modifier on the Coalesce Corruption that's adding to the map.
Ah, okay.
So you can't just run it and it have Coalesce Corruption. That corruption has to actually add the level to it.
Okay, so the coalesce corruption doesn't automatically add the level. I gotcha.
Nope.
So we were right about the corruption. It just had to be
Yeah.
the right corruption.
Yep.
I got a totem.
Which I have one, but it doesn't have a boss on it.
Can you try adding one with a tower?
Yeah, I'll have to work my way over there. I think it'll reach though.
If you do like a tier 3 map and you get 3 boss, you could run 3 boss tablets,
Yeah.
and then you could try and that would up your chances of getting a boss on every single map in range.
Let's see. There's also some more corruption areas over here. I need a
What?
filter.
What greater essences? What greater essence could I use on this to guarantee a good mod?
Hello there.
I have no
Like
idea.
it already has HP, so that's good. It's got 1 cold res, so that's good.
Fire, chaos,
Um,
or lightning to guarantee another res.
there's no way that you could do. Oh, I could do chaos to get a chaos modifier.
Yeah, and it would give you guaranteed chaos res because that's the only thing that could roll on it.
Yeah, let's do that because I want a guaranteed chaos res. Boom!
Then you just want to roll
yeah,
like mana or something.
look at that. 15 chaos, nice. So now I just gotta exalt it. There's no choice, right? So I just
Right.
gotta hit it with the exalts. Let's see what happens.
But- Roll strength or something.
14% flask mana recovery rate, boys. 26 strength, not bad. Ooh, 142 armor. Nice. That's a
Ready to
solid.
build.
That's a solid 3-charm belt right there.
Yeah.
I think that replaces mine. Unfortunately, that doesn't give me enough chaos res. But I'm sitting at 66%, and I might be able to like finagle it from another source. I've still been planning on replacing my armor at some point, so maybe I go for like, was it like I only need like 9%? Yeah, like 9% chaos. That's not too bad. I'll put my old belt in here. I can finally put on 3 charm slots.
I got a lot of corruption over here.
What charms do I put in? Got, I think bleed's a good one, right?
I put in frozen bleed,
Maybe ignite.
stunned. Frozen bleed, stunned, and the last one's up to you.
I mean, I only have 3, and the gold one is definitely still consuming one of those slots. So,
Frozen and stunned, probably. I don't know.
I mean, bleeding is nasty. I think bleeding is definitely one. Maybe poison. Ignite's not too bad. Poison's kind of nasty. Let's do poison. Nah, so now I've got 3 charms. Look at me, I'm fancy. Lamar, look at me.
That. There we go.
The eye of the storm.
Titan Grotto. What?
Contains 1 additional Jin Biaria. Oh my god, so great. Guys, there's a Jin Biaria in here.
What that is?
It's the stupid thing for the Trial of Sekimas that nobody wants.
Ah. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Where's the clasped entry?
Well, your cat was trying to show you the clasped entry earlier.
Oh,
We were
God.
trying to put a gem over it, but you didn't want to.
Terrible. Oh, there it is.
Now, inscribed ultimatums I'll take. I have to be building up a lot of inscribed ultimatums. I might go run them real quick. All the soul cores are going up in price because of course the price of the divines are going up, which is making the like it's what's the term? Inflating the price.
Inflation.
Yeah, it's inflation. It's decreasing the price of the exalts. So, like those soul cores are going for a hell of a lot more than they were a little while ago. Oh, I forgot to put my 2 Atlas points on. I've been just like getting rarity now that I'm building like my my chests. There's like 3% rarity nodes. I was grabbing all of them.
Take the
I like the changes that they made to Augury. Like they fixed the lever problem, which I think is really cool. I don't have to worry about getting like ambushed while I'm pulling the lever anymore. Actually, I always kind of liked Augury. It's really terrible in groups though, because it's so confined. I still remember that horrible time I came in here with a summon character. I think it was Bruzak. Good luck seeing your character. Good luck seeing anything.
Don't need to see stuff, you just need to kill stuff.
Well, yeah, it's interesting, like, and I think I remember the devs talking about that they hated like borders around stuff that like go off the character and whatnot, but like, you know, at this point with all the freaking crazy stuff they've got going on the screen at any given moment, might not necessarily be a bad idea to have like an outline around your character.
That is true, even I struggle to see what I'm trying to attack half the time.
I can't even see my character some of the time. Are you kidding me? I can't even see my own character. And I know, and the funny thing is you always know where your character is because your character's in the center. But like the fact that you can lose your character is crazy because like with all the busy stuff that's going on the screen.
Boss time.
I guess kind of pretty cool. Well, I mean, like an outline, just an outline around the character, so that when the character's obscured, the outline. It doesn't. I don't want the outline to be there all the time. I only want the outline to be there when the character's obscured. Like if there's something drawing over top of the character so that you can't see the character, then there should be an outline around the character so that you can see what's, you know, like your character and where you are and representative to like the monsters that are on the battlefield. I believe Diablo 4 has it. Such a simple mechanic. I remember when I turned it on, I was like, yay. So like, to give you an example, like right here. Like if my character was right here, you would see an outline of my character. Right? But if I'm right here, you would not see an outline of my character. You would only see the outline if I was obscured. Took the life off. Ruined it. 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 Can't believe you ruined that thing. Can't believe you ruined this thing. Gonna ruin it. Gonna ruin it. Gonna ruin it. Ruin it. Ruin it.
I killed the evil boss that shoots lasers. That was fun.
Yep. Lasers.
Giant.
Laser boss.
The big giant one.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like a good laser boss?
I know, right? But at least it's not sharks with lasers, because that would be scary.
Sharks with frickin' laser beams on their frickin' heads.
See, you got it straight away.
Oh, I've seen Austin Powers, okay.
Oh yes.
It's a terrible way somebody organized this stash of doojanks in here. Instead of arranging them by type, they decided to arrange them by stat, which is just silly. I'm joking on you, Meow.
Oh, what did I do?
You're the one that did it.
Don't blame me.
Oh,
I'm
we're
innocent.
Oh, we're definitely blaming me. It's totally his fault. Cody, why are you grumbling? You're always grumbling. Don't be a grumbly grumbler, okay? Be a goodest boy, not a grumbler bumblers.
Yes, both of these could go into the unique tab. Have we already got one of them?
There's a lot of boss tablets in the guild stash totems if you need any. I just organized them all so they're not so messy.
No, he didn't. He messed them up.
Sorry, I'm smashing on the spaghetti my sister made.
Delicious.
Wait, spaghetti?
So we've got ritual tablets, expedition, breach, delirium, and boss. The boss ones are called overseer tablets. And then we've got the regular tablets over here. They'll be the ones that don't have any special modifier. Now that I know what that vault is and there's no monsters in there, I'm just gonna get like a really juiced up, like rarity map or something.
Whipping up a storm.
Take one with temporal chains.
Yeah, just doesn't even matter. All
Get
you're
rid
doing
of
is
it.
all you're doing is running around clicking on chests. Yeah, you ain't got no business being in there.
Someone's got a very strong American accent.
Boy, he ain't got no business being in there.
My wife getting onto my nephew. He likes to run into the bathroom, and we have like a hole in the floor I gotta fix.
Yeah,
I don't want him to fall through.
definitely gotta make sure you fix the holes in the floor.
I thought the hole on the floor was just to hide the baby in.
What?
Yeah, you hide the baby. No one will ever find him there.
This isn't Helen Keller or whatever. Not hiding from the Nazis.
You never know.
We're not? Dang, I thought we were. I brought my Nazi hiding pants. They got built-in diapers.
I'm actually going to watch a movie later about the Nazis.
You have to watch.
No, I want to. It's called The World Will Tremble. And it's about people that escaped the death camps.
Hmm?
It just looks interesting. I think everyone should watch historical stuff like that because it makes
I
you
love
realise what.
history.
Well, it also makes you respect what people went through and understand what they fought for, and I think everyone should know that.
Yeah, like the gigantic waste of time the fight for women's rights was. I mean, what?
Hey, we just had our court say that a woman is based on biology.
Somebody,
Oh yeah, I read that.
somebody told me this, and I thought it was a really good explanation. They said, "Why is feminism so toxic?" Right? And they're like, "Well, it isn't." I was like, "You're looking at the fringe cases of feminism, right? So like, the original feminists, the ones that started the entire movement, were, well, generally like normal people." And what happened was they eventually married and had children, and they stopped, like continuing on with the mission of, like pushing for feminist rights, right? Well, the people who did continue on were the old biddies. You guys know what a biddy is?
Yeah, the Karens.
A biddy is a woman who basically never married, never had kids, like never got to experience life properly, and so like a lot of the feminists that are left in the movement are old biddies. Like, and basically all of the normal ones, the normal people, they all had children and grew up basically and stopped, you know, going into that movement because once they got what they wanted, you know, like the right to vote or, you know, the like their own bathrooms or like whatever it is that they were fighting for, like burning their bras in the streets. Like once they got what they wanted, well then they didn't need to do it anymore. But the ones that continued are the ones that ended up making it look to like a toxic organization, which, you know, like it currently kind of is really. But like it kind of made a lot of sense to me because I'm like, yeah, it's probably right. There probably are a lot of feminists out there who were feminists back when the movement first started who eventually, you know, moved on. They moved on with their lives essentially, and they stopped because they got what they wanted. You know, equal rights in employment places, and you know, the right to vote, and I'm trying to think of all the other like crazy things that they've gotten that were withheld from them for a time period. I remember they used to not be able to wear bathing suits on the beach, which, you know, none of that is the case anymore. Like, women can go out wearing like a bikini so small that it's less than their own basic underwear at this point.
Yeah.
Used to be a time though back in the days when they were doing feminist rights, where like you couldn't even go to the women couldn't even go to the beach unless they were wearing like, I can't even remember what it looked. It was crazy looking. It looked like a nightie for like a little kid.
Yep. Way things have changed. Ooh, is this the boss? Is this the boss? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, he hurts.
Yeah, here we go. Here's a picture of some of the old swimsuits before they allowed like the actual swimsuits. They look like this. They were like full body like dress with like a undercover and like a belt. Like, I'm pretty sure like nothing showed. Like, that was the entire purpose. Nothing showed whatsoever. Some of them even I seen had like full legs. They went all the way down. It was like wearing a wetsuit.
Our boss was painful.
Something I'd make my daughter wear to the beach.
I understand kids and stuff
Oh my god, look at this
being
one.
covered.
1875. That's a
Even
bathing
if she's
suit.
18. I'm making her wear that to the beach.
Look at the bathing suit from 1875. It's basically a full dress with a bonnet. My face is that. My face is crypt.
Murder, 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 murder.
I wonder if that guy's spear sold.
I don't
Can't
know.
remember who rolled it.
Oh, DK. He might not be online. He probably should have given it to somebody else to sell. Because I don't think he's online enough.
I'll take that.
Because, you know, obviously you need to be online for this raid site to, like, register you as online so that people will buy your things.
Hi, monster. Thank you. Ooh, silver charm. Gotta admit though, when you've got 4 of these shockwave totems, they look pretty cool. Is that just an empty room? It is. Okay. And the point of that was.
Can you wear more than one of the same charm? Like if I put on a bunch of gold charms?
That'd be cool.
No, it doesn't work like that. I tried.
You tried? Okay. I was wondering if somebody tried.
Same idea.
So I was wondering. I want all gold charms.
I was like, well, I need freezing, but this other one doesn't really matter. Let me throw on 2 gold. Nah, I can't do that. I also saw like in the planner where you can get a rarity belt, but I've never seen one.
Maybe they're
Oh,
just
the
not out yet.
Golden Obi.
I know we're missing a lot of things that they haven't brought out yet. And the planner probably comes from the game files itself, so...
Well, there is a belt, like a, I don't know what it initially rolls with, the inherent
What a
roll,
beautiful
and it's
start
20
for-
to 30 rarity.
What a beautiful start for a Dastard armor.
I looked up on the trade site and there was none, like none that were even plain, so I don't guess anybody's even found one.
Not an idiot. How dare you?
Ciara the Cursed has equipped the Wicked Quill. What is the Wicked Quill?
That was kind of wicked to me.
It's a wand. Judge all her equipment. I want
I was
to judge it all.
I was finding the exiles left and right, and then I spec'd into them, and I didn't find a single one for like 30 maps.
Oh yeah?
I just like, screw it. If I find them, I find them. Nice.
I think I want to try that. I don't know though. It reduces the number of monsters on the map though. I don't know if it's worth it. It's the one that makes you have like an extra encounter or something. It's on the Atlas tree. It says ecological shift. Your maps have 40% more chance to contain random extra content such as shrines, strongboxes, essences, Eroga exiles, and Asmari spirits. So like whatever you're doing, like because I'm fully spec'd into strongboxes right now, I thought that might actually be an interesting like way to push it.
Yeah. Could be. Going into essences seems to be the most consistent.
I didn't have much luck with it. I was getting like no graders. That was my problem. Like not a single grader. I was every time I got an essence, it was a lesser. I would corrupt it, no graders. I would never get a grader without corrupting it, and then like I got maybe like 2 graders. I was spec'd into it for like full 2 days, and like I felt like I was getting nothing. It's stupid. It's poopy. Poopy doops. The strong boxes aren't like amazing, but I do like the 1 rare monster in your maps is duplicated over there. Twin Threats gives me 1 rare extra rare monster, which is on the way to the strong boxes anyway.
Return to the caravan and speak to Zarka. I've tried. She doesn't do anything.
I ran with that one for a little while until I realized like you're using a whole point for just 1 more monster.
Well, yeah, but
When I could get like percentage to my modifiers on my
I think this quest is
stones or
broken.
something, it feels better to do that, in my opinion.
doesn't it also increase the bad modifiers on your waystone though too?
This quest doesn't work.
It can.
Anyone else had problems with this quest where you have to go and speak to Zarka about what you found and it doesn't do anything?
But I mean, I feel like any of them, like, let me pull up my Atlas tree so I can actually look.
Path of Morning. Starlight. I think we're getting closer to the end boss of this act. And
There
I'd
it is.
have
So
to
like,
do my ascendancy.
I mean, 3% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystone, or the quantity of items, or the rarity. I feel like those are better than one extra rare monster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
2% increased quantity of items found in your maps. I mean, explicit modifiers is on your way up to unstable energies, which is precursor tablets is also rather good, although they've kind of like brought that down a bit.
I did all of the precursor stuff.
I mean,
That is just like the most consistent buff you can do.
I mean, I would rather have an additional Rogue Exile than an additional rare monster, I guess.
Yeah.
I do like local knowledge. I think local knowledge is really good.
So I can't go to the Dreadnought.
I want to
yet.
get local knowledge back. I do like that one. I do like you. I like you a lot.
What can I do for you?
Okay. That's a poopy. That's a poopy. 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 Poopy doopy doopy. 30% increased move speed with 4% chaos res. That's kind of interesting. A corrupted ring with garbage stats.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I actually ran into an Exile and he had that on. Like, what? Why?
Well, just like a terrible ring.
I mean, it has Dex and Life on it.
Oh,
That's
mine was even worse. Mine was I already disenchanted it. Mine was a blue with like 2 stats. Sorry. My mustache hairs is going up my nose. Rip the dang thing out if I got to. Hey, calm down for God's sake. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Hell yeah, 2 months. 2 month streak.
Stealing money from Jeff Bezos.
The unique item that he was wearing or she was wearing was that. The Wicked Quill. There's already one in the stash. Alright, I've got a Dastard armor here. That's a really good base. Let's get a greater essence. What do we want? Body, right?
Or Life.
Wow, they're 1-to-1? Are you kidding me? Yeah, body is life. It's a life modifier. It hit the 24.6 life regeneration. Tier 9. That's not terrible. Like, that's not terrible. Let's hit it with an Exile and see what happens. Double reses. Wow, look at it. It's already, like, amazing, and it doesn't even have any extra life on it. Oh, I rolled a 37 life. Kind of low. And the last roll is 144 to 171 thorns. Awful. I mean, overall, it's a really good tri-res, well, double res armor with spirit, which is not terrible.
Nice.
I'll throw it in here. Let people enjoy it. Who messed up all my doojanks?
Not
That was
me.
me.
I'm killing monsters.
Somebody reorganized all the armors. You dirty hoe.
It was not me.
That was meow. I'm coming for his cheeks.
Not me. I'm in the path of mourning, sir.
I know it was Meow. I know it was him.
I helped you sort the armors out. Rude.
Uh-huh. 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 Anyone want to try and fracture those and get the movement speed? And start rolling on them?
Oh, I would much rather just find another pair and recombinate the movement speed with a high roll of something like the Chaos Rose. Make it 24.
Wow. The Exile had this ring on. It's kind of neat. The Kraken Grip. It's missing a suffix, too. Here, let me hit it. Got 10 decks. I mean, it's a double res ring with rarity, and it has some Dujinx on it. I don't think it's worth anything, but it's definitely worth it to somebody to put on for leveling.
Mm-hmm.
This one done, or are we not finished with the crypt yet? What do we got left? Like one more monster? Cody called and he wants a Crispum. Cody, you want a Crispum? Somebody said that you want a Crispum. That's what they said. They said Cody needs a Crispum bad. They said if he doesn't get one quick, he's gonna spontaneously combust into a dogum meat. They said that you need this, so that's what they said. They said that you need a Crispum real bad, or you're gonna run out of energy. You're gonna go on E, and then you gotta do shutdown mode. He said shutdown mode. So who said that you could have that yet? I didn't say that you could have that yet. You got to wait for the command. Yes. He said that's my Rice Crispum. I use can't tell me nothing. The Rice Crispum's for me. That's something good, that's boy. That's a good, this boy wants his Rice Krispies. Yes. He said, me them goodest. Alright, love you, go lay down. You gotta be good as boy.
No. More Crispums.
Oh, he does. He's a black hole for Crispums. He don't care.
He's a black hole for anything.
The wind howls.
Wow.
All dogs are. My black lab used to pretty much eat anything and everything that he could get his hands on. Even if it was anything in the bin, even a packet, he would eat.
Oh, I am out of scrolls of wisdom. They'll even eat you if they get the chance.
Oh yeah.
Tasty human. I remember reading this story about this guy who got like blasted drunk. I mean, like off your, like passed out for days, kind of a drunk. And apparently, when he woke up, his small dog was eating his testicles.
Yep, I've heard of that one.
I mean, He didn't feed him, so he must have been passed out for like a couple days.
Alright, we've got to start. Use these one. Roll it. Leech. Dual leech. Low accuracy. Gross.
One on a spear.
Yeah. Let's see if I
Are
got a
Pindle
decent
skin
one.
skeletons able to drop everything the basic cows can drop in that level? It just seems far fetched. Yes, the Pindle skin skeletons can because they're very high level. It's based on the level of the monster. It's not based on the monster.
Moo. I heard moo moo.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
And it destroyed it in the recombinator.
Destroyed it. I got a jaw off one of those skeletons outside the Pindle room. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty good items. I once got a ethereal 4-socket man catcher from them. Traded it for a freaking jaw rune. I can't remember.
I got a jaw rune for a Debon orb right now.
Ooh, dreadnought now, huh? Woo.
Wind fury.
Actually, don't even know if I had the jaw rune. I can't remember. Made all those rune words before I quit playing Diablo 2.
No man, I ain't ever gonna quit Diablo 2. But
Then again,
I meant for this season.
we're going to be like 80 and still playing that stuff.
hello guys and gals, and welcome to season 374. Have they
It's
added
my
anything
84th
new this
birthday
season?
tomorrow.
No, they haven't added anything new this season, but we're still hopeful.
But on tomorrow's news, Diablo 32 is out.
And it's still not better than Diablo 2 somehow.
Clean kill.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Diablo remastered.
Oh, wow.
Diablo 2 remastered 3.0.
Oh, it got mana instead of life. That's
Now in 64K. 3DR.
no Diablo. No, was it Diablo 2 Resurrected Augmented Reality? There you go. Augmented reality mode.
We put you in a coma and it puts you in the game until you
You really
win.
You're just in
Spears.
there.
And you can throw spears at Diablo's Winky. There you go, Ginger.
Yeah, but we're still not letting you change your character like design or anything. So if you choose the paladin, you're gonna wake up as a black man with an afro. So
I'm choosing the paladin. What do you mean?
and you are now a black man with an afro. So congratulations.
That's the best.
This is a weird ascendancy. Smith's masterwork. You can only use normal body armor.
Yeah, you get to craft your own piece of equipment.
That is freaky. But that's a lot of skill points. Like, how would you even do all that?
My mana's gone. Somebody, send mana.
Go find it.
I don't have any mana. I have lost the mana.
We have no mama. Oh no, not the mama.
No manas.
No mama. Season 374. Given this is season 10 and each season is approximately 3 months long, 4 seasons per year, 364 from now seasons
Jesus.
would be 91 years from now. That's right. That's right. 91 years, exactly. So it would sound something like this. Hello, guys and gals. Gray Gaming Mentor here with season 3.
My oh my.
Gotta get that handshake down. Who knows? I only drink distilled water, and I try to eat healthy. Maybe I'll live till I'm 50. maybe I'll live till I'm 50.
It's asking too much for me.
Dang it!
I'm on my last leg as it is.
No, that feeling.
Well, Meow definitely is. He's the only thing propping him up at this point is caffeine. Like that's.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Pretty much. Yeah.
He's, if he stops drinking coffee, like, that's his immortality
I just
serum right
crumble.
there. He
I
just
crumble.
turns to dust. Just straight to dust. Like, you don't understand. But then somehow we pour coffee onto the dust and he like reconstitutes. Like, wait just a
I'm like
minute.
Kane, I just keep coming back, but in the end I'll die by a butterfly. Because, you know, you gotta make the
Damn
story
butterfly got me.
Meow comes with like a set of rules, like always make sure his cat is around, make sure he has coffee 3 times a day. Like,
Wait, only 3? What? That no.
I said 3 times a day, okay?
I've already had 3 coffees since I've
3
been
times a
talking to you.
day, 3 times a night, 3 times an afternoon, 3 times,
Look, can I have it 3 times a breakfast too, please?
3 times a breakfast.
And second breakfast.
What about 11sies?
Oh, 4 times at 11sies. Gotta be generous.
Afro under the Shaco? I'm pretty sure that would just look like a do-rag at that point. 470 accuracy with 27 strength. Hem me haw haw haw, hem me haw. A cuddle? Sure, Meow. I want a cuddle. You can't just be offering cuddles, okay?
She stands there and waits for a cuddle. Hello. You okay, sweetie?
He's just offering cuddles out loud.
I want to
Who's
go.
my beautiful black?
I asked
fluffy
Cody
pussy?
for a hug, and he came all the way from the other room and gave me a hug. It was cute.
And then he's like, Crispum?
Like, there's your hug. Pay me.
Pay me in Rice Krispies.
Watch that. There you go. Okay. Is that noisy?
Ooh. We did that gold map. Now I got a researcher strong box. The unique one.
Nice.
Uncut skill gem level 20. Let's go.
Nice.
The whole divine orb. 10 exalts on the second roll.
Well, and get like a perfect jeweler's as well.
An uncut spirit gem level 20.
Skill
Yeah,
gem
lucky.
20s are 1 divine.
Perfect jeweler's orb.
Wow.
Okay. I
What?
appreciate you.
Wow.
Hey, anybody want to come hit this for 2 million?
Ginger will.
I don't have 2 million. I only got 1.5.
Yeah,
That's all I got
now.
now. That was
Hey, you did well though.
one crazy box. It was like 4 divine in that box.
I am jealous. Okay, stop. You're making me jealous.
I know. I haven't found an epic jeweler yet.
I'm not
I
even
have been
expecting the
running
strong boxes.
I have been running strong boxes non-stop, and I have not seen 1 Ventors yet.
That was nice.
You're a dirty hoe. That's all I got to say.
This isn't even like a crazy map. This is just a level 79 P15 rare map.
You're a dirty hoe. Totems has been a dirty hoe all season, by the way. So don't even.
Yeah.
He's like, oh.
You are what you eat.
Well,
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you might not be. I mean,
That was a terrible joke.
I had a greater essence on the battle.
Is the
I'm
epic-
getting lucky today.
Is the epic jeweler the 4 slot or the 5?
That's the 5. I got the perfect.
5.
yeah, he got the one that's worth like 120 exalts or more. I can't even remember anymore. Keeps going
I need
up.
to get one half divines.
Keeps going up and
I
up.
need one that gives 4. I need a 4 slot one. I don't know how much they are.
Graders
They're
aren't.
like 27 exalts.
Graders aren't that bad. I buy those. It's worth it.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look for some when I get me totems up and running.
I mean, you can do it right now.
Well, I'm only using the shockwave totem, so there's no point.
Oh, use a lesser. Those are super cheap.
Oh yeah, I've used a lesser on it. Just for leveling, but there's no point putting a greater on it. For...
Yay! Map is complete, and I found the shrine at the end of the map. Yay! I can't wait to run shrines one time on my atlas just to test it out, so I can never find the shrines at the beginning of the map. Whoever designed the placement for the shrines, like, just hates players. They're like, let's put this shrine all the way in this corner over here where we know he's not ever gonna go. And then, like, you full clear the map because you're looking for those, like, Ventor boxes, and you finally find the shrine at, like, after the thing says 0 monsters at the top. And all the rare monsters are already dead.
Got 60x to get your 4th ascendancy. Boss ready. No, thank you. I'd rather do it myself.
I mean, it's worth it if you've got the extra coin.
Oh yeah, but 60x is pretty pricey.
For the 4th ascendancy, that's pretty good. I've seen people selling it for a divine or higher. Divines
We
are
got 40.
divines are up to like 100 now.
Oh, I should
Did you
sell
get
my
your
divine
100?
then.
Huh? Oh no, I put it up there, but it didn't sell. But they it kept rising. It hasn't hit 100 yet, so it's like close. It's like 90. The last time I checked, it was like 98 or something.
See who I'm meant to talk to sell mine.
When I finally do get the expedition stuff going, I'm just gonna get that passive node where it's like you get 1 charge, but it's enormous. I don't have to sit here and look at everything.
Who do I go to do that?
Do what? What? Or do the what? Where? Do what? What?
I was just going
how?
to do currency exchange.
Alva. But if you're not in Act 3,
Let's see if it'll let me do it in my hideout.
A lot. This is just the map. I got a logbook too now.
dirty whore hacker.
Shadow, you dirty whore. Yeah.
Cats are always dirty whore. You don't even have to ask that question.
Okay,
That's
so
the
it
whole.
won't let me do it
That's
in
the whole
hideout.
basis for the episode of South Park.
No kidding, no, it's my chicken pot pie.
The cat did not want the pie. The cat wanted Cartman to do some nasty things to it. That's because cats are hoes. And then there was the cat orgy. Wasn't that the same episode as the cat orgy? The cat orgy episode, where like all the cats had like an orgy in Cartman's house.
Yeah, why not?
Pretty good. Alrighty. Player power or sell.
Khan knows all
Yeah.
about those cat orgies.
Well, there's nowhere to do it in Act 2, is there?
If you accidentally walk in on one, just make sure you just walk right back out. Just leave.
So the hooded one doesn't let you.
Leave.
Just
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, zoom. 1, 2, 3, zoom. 1, 2, 3, zoom. 1, 2, 3, zoom. Uno, dos, tres, fire. 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 Uno, dos, tres, fire.
Where can we level up our storm lance? Cha-ching!
Ought to come in handy.
Good not, thank God. Let's see what's in here.
Get out of my way, you stupid little snakes!
Never. Oh, I've just got a level loading in. That's great.
I'm going to sell this perfect eater's oil.
Hit the doojank. Put the doojank in the doojank hole.
Wait, there's a doojack hole?
Yeah, I mean, there's always a doojank hole.
Wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
A regal shard. I literally pick up like every single dastard armor and roll it on blue, white, yellow, pink. Defeat Grudgeglash the Vilethorn.
No. Wait, I don't want.
Grudgeglash the Vilethorn.
No, I don't want.
Grudgeglash does not care what you want. Grudgeglash is Grudgeglash, because Grudgeglash do Grudgeglash things.
I don't want. Can't make me.
I mean, there's a divine in it for you.
I do it.
I'll do it for you. Pay money. That's a lot of money. I like that. That's good stuff. Dead 40 by the tacos. Dead by the tacos. I like it when you get the tacos.
Tacos are good.
All right, Harry. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it.
Harry.
Because Harry's the goat.
Harry.
Also, did anyone ever tell you? You're a wizard, Harry!
No.
You're a wizard, Harry Jr. You're a wizard! Did you guys ever, like, pay attention to some of the more finer details? Like when Hagrid gives, what's-his-face a tail? And, apparently he never removes it or anything. It just stays on there. It doesn't magically go away like a lot of people probably thought. There's like later on in the movie they talk about him like having to go to some expensive hospital and they had to have like the tail surgically removed.
That's just funny. Why is this boss so painful?
I was like, wait a minute, it didn't just go away on its own? Like it just stayed there? Like so he just had a tail for like the next couple of years until they got him to a hospital and had it surgically removed. A pig's tail at that. I mean, it was his fault. He's the one that ate Harry's cake. It was obviously not his cake. Oh,
Come on, boss, die.
Are they nothing with hack already?
So I have to come back for the Fanatic Great Hammer.
What is it? We need to create a complete.
Doriani, you got one job. Identify the dang items.
You found more portals.
No.
No. I don't want them. They
That's
didn't
what
pay
he
me
said.
enough.
That's what he told me, too.
I wanted to buy 'em.
Per item.
Look at the crit.
Jeez.
Look at the crit damage and crit damage bonus. Crit chance and crit damage bonus on that weapon. Everything else kind of rolled poopy, but
This boss just does not want to die.
Oh my god.
I died.
Killed a
again.
rare and a bunch of little spiders popped out of it. Scared me.
pop into your soul.
A stellar amulet.
Chance it, chance it, chance it, chance it, chance it.
It's an item level 83 white stellar amulet.
The eye of the storm.
This boss is kicking my booty.
Die, beast.
Wow, two strong boxes right next to each other. Crap, what a tanky beast. I want him. That beast is like ridiculously tanky. Proximal tangibility and regenerates life together on the same monster. I sucked him up.
Oh,
Put him in a Pokeball. He's a snaky too. He's only 31.2 spirit cost. Dude, he was just like soaking damage. Like with the regenerates and the proximal tangibility together, like he was not dying.
Oh, come on, you loading screen. Seriously, loading cogs into a boss?
Could be an interesting just like tank. Like if you just need like a really good Valkyrie, like from Diablo 2, just get you a
Yeah.
Valkyrie. Yeah, that's a good Valkyrie. Got two of these chests. And opening up both of them at the same time. Let's go.
Wind fury.
that's a base. Rolled really high on both of those.
Man, that don't even make no sense. Look. These are the drops for one of the strong boxes, okay? So the strong box on the top dropped that. This is the drop for the second strong box.
Even better.
Dude, one augmentation? That's it? Like, how does the other one drop me two rares, a scroll of wisdom, augmentation, alchemy, one, like, I think it's like one blue and a white is what I got. Yeah, one blue and a white. The other one dropped me 1 augmentation. That's all it gave me. Beautiful.
You didn't juice it up enough.
Oh, it was juiced. Oh, it was definitely juiced. It was juicing. I did the juices. Much juice.
Yeah, I stopped doing the strong bosses because they just, unless they're unique, they just feel so underwhelming to me.
That's why I'm doing it. Like, I'm doing it for the unique strong boxes, but they are currently trolling me and they're not dropping. Like, every single time I do the unique strong boxes, they're just not. I mean, sorry, the strong boxes like map. I'm just getting the regular ones and not the unique ones. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they have
Like-
some work to do on those, it feels like.
Here, I just ran across this strong box. It was a blue. Didn't identify it, didn't do anything to it, and that's what it dropped me.
Did it drop you a cheeseburger?
Exalt Val, a whole bunch of orbs and transformation and augmentation. At least you got to Exalt and a Val.
Yeah.
At least you got what you wanted to get.
You can't click off this, can you? You have to read his stupid stuff. There we go.
You have to read his stupid stuff. Yes, meow.
Well, not read it, but you have
You
to.
are required by
continue.
law.
No, if you click off it.
If
then
you
it
click
restarts.
off it, you are going to be fined 10,000 coffee cups.
That's a lot of coffee cups.
Filled with coffee. Filled with coffee.
Your favorite blend.
Yes, not that cheap stuff that you put in. It's like crystals. Not the cheap coffee crystals, but the good stuff.
The ones you hand grind and roast.
Okay, so
And that your cat like agrees upon is okay. It's like, these are fine beans, yes indeed. Very good beans.
Mighty fine
very
choice.
Mighty fine beans.
I'll go straight to the hooded one. Okay, so I need to go across this do-jank. Is there anything that I can put on? Oh, soon.
Oh,
The wind howls.
reach ended.
What's the Sunswept Marsh insert so we stick around? Okay. I guess I will.
Oh, Balbala.
Oh, the XP's good here though.
Boss is
Let's clear
Balbala
this.
in this one. What's up, Balbala? It's been a while since we fought.
Oh, no wonder this XP's good. I'm level 28 in a 33 zone. Nice. Getting like a quarter of a bar per monster. This is great. I might farm this for a bit. Ooh, that's a big beetle.
It's
That is a big beetle.
No mana.
Essence of Delirium. Wow. Upgrades a normal item to magic or a magic item to a rare item with one random notable passive as a modifier. Can only be used on body armor. Interesting.
Come on, baby.
I
Die.
chose the worst boss to fight for my thing.
Which boss did you pick?
The Forge boss. Defeat fast with.
The Forge boss?
Yeah, the one that's like standing off the map.
Oh, yeah, I don't like him either. I feel like My tornadoes don't hit him properly or something. I don't know what it is. Because he's not on the map and my tornadoes bounce off walls.
The wind howls.
Getting some levels.
Beat him though. God. Got my book.
Nice.
Finally.
And his item should be 84 quality, right?
Yeah.
What did he drop? Anything good?
Ornate cuffs, cambered wraps, busy quarterstaff.
Even the bases, because they're 84 bases, like you might want to craft on them. Because 84 bases can get much higher rolls than everything else.
That's all he dropped.
Ooh, that nearly one-shot me.
Oh, that's only one.
These
roll.
shockwave totems are fun, but I hate them because you can't see anything on the floor because they literally shockwave everything.
Are you using like the aftershocks and stuff too?
Yeah. So the ground effects are non-existent. I'm looking forward to getting the Sunder ones when I level enough for it.
See what this Essence of Delirium was going for.
Is he dead now? Uh-huh.
154 exalts for that?
Essence of Delirium?
Yeah.
What's
I've
that?
never seen it. First one I've seen.
I don't even know what it is.
I liked it. It's like it
Upgrades a
came from
normal
one of the
item
greater
to a
essence.
magic or a magic item to a rare with one random notable passive as a modifier.
Weird.
Can only be used. It adds a notable passive to a body armor. That's insane. You know what that means, right? A notable
Just
passive.
any?
A notable passive is it's basically something that does something really good in a passive tree.
Like your iron
Oh.
reflexes, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so now you have an armor with a basically a passive point on it. Could be one
So
that's
really,
could be one that's way
you
out of reach for you too, like on the other
You
side
want
of
to
the
get
tree.
a really good base armor, use that,
Jesus.
and then sell it.
Oh man.
Well, it doesn't upgrade a rare item.
No, so you want to find like a white,
So-
really
Normal
nice
or a
white
magic
base.
item.
So it would
Yeah.
have to be a normal item or a magic item, and then you would have to craft on it. So it would. I mean, you're basically investing at that point, right? You find you probably would just want to find a good magic with two really good bases,
Or just see what you
like
can sell
two
the
really
thing
good
for.
mods, and then you would use that on it, see if it gets the passive that you want. If it doesn't get the passive that you want, it might be worth just selling it. Because the passive might actually be worth something. But not to you, right? So, like, then you have another option. Sounds to me like it could potentially create an armor that is,
Obviously, I can just go across them. Passive tree.
like, absolutely crazy value.
See, you'll have to price check the actual thing and see
It's
what they sell for.
yeah, well, he just did. It's 154 exalts. But, like, that's what I'm saying is the reason why it's so valuable is because I think you can potentially
Yeah.
craft something that's worth, like, 10, 20, maybe even
That's
30
insane.
or 40
Yeah.
divines. Because you got to think like if you crafted if you crafted a nearly perfect armor and then it had like a really good passive on there, that's there's no way you're gonna be able to beat that, right?
Yeah, I found the encampment.
A little bit of an air of like uncertainty there, though.
If you ain't got a lot of currency, just sell the thing.
Oh, he's got tons of currency. He's rich.
How dare you, sir?
I'm not rich.
He's richer than me. I've got one divine, and I think I'm at like 200 some odd exalts.
Yeah, I haven't got like, even that. I think I've got like 20x and a divine currently.
I'm about to go do one more Coliseum or Citadel or whatever. That'll get me a little bit more. I'm gonna switch back to my other character here in a little bit. 9 divine, so yeah, you've got a lot more exalts than me.
You absolute fatty.
I mean, what's your body armor base that you're currently using, the Dastard?
Nah, I'm using the Falconeers.
So try and find yourself like a. So try and find yourself a really good Falconeers, like magic base. In fact, you could probably just shop for it. Just go on there.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Try and find an 84 too. Like if you're gonna do it, put in 84 as the minimum level. I think eye level. Not level requirement, but eye level, and then see what you can find in the 84 bases. Because if you're gonna craft up like a really good one, I would definitely recommend going with a higher tier to start.
Yeah, I need to see what the let's see. So I need the 110% increased evasion and energy shield on and some K
Yeah, I mean, do your two most important mods, because at least you can guarantee that those are on there. Also, when it gets upgraded to rare, you might want to fracture it so that you can keep whatever the most important mod is active. That way you can potentially re-roll it. I mean, this is an investment piece, right? It's not going to be... I mean, there's a chance that it could end up really amazing on your first roll, but... You're probably not gonna get like the most amazing thing on your first roll, and you're gonna have to like play with it, you know, like normal.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Not on the market, anyways.
No 84s. Try 83s.
No, I meant the. I mean, there's no 84s either, but the Falconeers.
Like a blue base that you're looking for?
Yeah, just a blue base with the mod of at least 101% increased evasion. Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Oh, that's what you're going for, is the invasion?
Yeah. Because I have the passive in my tree that gives me 100% increased evasion rating from your body armor, and I forgot the other one. I need the energy shield on my helmet because I get... Spectral Warp also gives me 1 maximum energy shield per 12 evasion on my equipped body armor. So like the higher my evasion on my body armor is, the better my energy shield.
So there's one up here that's 60%. It's a blue with 60. 60% increased evasion and energy shield with a 37% lightning res roll. That's 84. There's also a pretty decent one as well that doesn't have evasion on it, but it does have 123 max life and 35 fire res. I mean, they're not the most amazing starts, but 35 fire res with 123. I bet you could probably get higher than that.
I mean, I think the way to do it, take the 2 good passes. You'll probably have to invest like a couple divine in just the base that have max roll passes. Hit it with that, essence, and then roll 2 more mods.
Okay, so here
And hope they roll really high, and then fracture it.
Okay.
When you
so
have 4 desirable mods.
I'm gonna put a couple up here. Okay, so here's this one. This one's really nice. That one is 205 max life, 39 lightning. You were specifically looking for one that had a high evasion rating. This one's really good, and he wants 4 divines for it. He knows it's good. It's 94% evasion and energy shield with 31% lightning. What else was on here? Let's check maximum life. Let's just go by maximum life and see what options we have. Not a lot of really good options there. The only one I linked was pretty much the best one.
I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
This is a really interesting one too. He only wants 20 exalts. That might be a good option. So that one doesn't have the high percentage, but it has the high flat. And it also has 18% chaos res as well. So you would have to roll the percentage, obviously. But the high flat is there, and the flat is also a big part of what makes that thing work. Because if you want like really high evasion, you have to have a high flat, and you have to have the high percentage. You got to have both.
Yeah.
That one guy knows what he's got. He's like 4 divines. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? No, I didn't. I didn't stutter. Alright, let's start dropping some of these items. So you're going to be 5. Bringing you down to 20. You're going down. Let's bring you down to like 3. You're going down to 5. You're going down to 10. You're just going in the guild stash.
You have been demoted.
I mean, it's a really good armor, and it's more or less that I just don't want to sell it for like a tiny price, and then like because it's a good armor that somebody could potentially use. It's actually my old armor, believe it or not. It's this one right here. I
wish I had 4 divines.
I corrupted
I
it,
want this armor.
and it got a 3rd socket. That was what I used to wear at the beginning, and I was like, yeah, I was taking it off, and I was like, let me hit it with a Val Orb, let me see what happens, and it got a 3rd socket, so.
Well, I chanced that orb or that stellar amulet and didn't roll.
Who wants to loan me 4 divines?
4
Wow.
divines, holy
armor's
Jesus
really nice.
in heaven.
It's a really nice armor.
Holy Jesus.
Kind of broke. Might as well be a beggar on the street.
A beggar on the street. Holy crap. I just saw that in my inventory. That's a lot of accuracy.
Oh, you know that guy I was having trouble with, the T4 Pinnacle boss, the one with the hands? It turns out one of his abilities were bugged and it was invisible.
Oh.
Well, that would explain why you were getting your booty cheeks slapped.
Yeah, no kidding. Got another breach stone, so I'm running them again. This is max difficulty.
I haven't even run them once. Oh no, I always want to have one Jimmy Jim with me. Jimmy, 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 Jim. Jimmy, 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 Jim. Did a Jim Jim. Did a Jim Jim. Did a Jim 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 Jim. Alright, almost to this stupid Citadel. I want to get this tower too.
The eye of the storm. Mine.
Where's the offline I find that? That's actually nice.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side.
Woo, a chance shard. You shouldn't have. One little chance shard. That's all you get. We don't care. Nothing about you. One little chance shard. That's all you get. I'm thoroughly convinced that some of these chests are rolling to drop like really good items in there. They're basically forbidden from dropping the items, and that's why they're dropping chance shards. It's just like in Diablo 2 when you'd have like a failed unique item.
Right.
I think when a something like this fails to roll a unique item, it just drops you a chance shard. Which means that whatever it was probably good.
Why is that one so cheap? Yeah, just try and grab it. It's got one axe.
Okay,
It's cheap.
so this vault map has no monsters in it, right? So should I just run like a corrupted 16 in there just to raise the level of the monsters? Or all the items that drop from the chests? Like just something, I don't know, I could corrupt a bunch of them. I got plenty of battle orbs.
I guess the wrong person on that one.
I'm gonna try. Well, I'd ask Leon if he was here.
Hello?
I looked over, saw he was unmuted, so I decided to tease him. How's your last Epoch campaign going?
I finished it. I'm in that game.
That was fast.
Not as fast as speedrunners, but yeah, I did it pretty fast.
That was fast. We did a juiced up gold map without you. We juiced it. 888% gold increase.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
then
going.
frickin' Totem's got a Ventor's box right afterward, and got like a perfect jeweler's orb. Frickin' I don't even know what else he got. He got one of those delirium things. We were trying to like plot out armor for him. The ones that adds like a passive effect to the armor.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
They're like worth 150 some odd exalts though. So he might
Oh,
have to sell it for money. He's poor.
Yeah.
don't be poor. It's a rule.
No, it looks really cool. It says it upgrades a magic item to a rare and then gives it a random passive effect, notable passive effect from the tree. I never seen that before. That sounds insane, actually.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah. Yep. Of course, it could just wind up with some weird one that you don't want, like Iron Reflexes. Converts all evasion into armor. You're like, damn it.
Well, does it give a keystone or does it give a notable?
It says notable.
The notable.
So it won't give iron reflexes then.
No.
I think iron reflexes is a keystone.
I thought Iron Reflexes was just a regular, like, notable. No, yeah, it is a keystone. Never mind.
I don't even know what a notable and a
Notable is like the little nodes lead up to a big node, like a wheel. That's a notable. A keystone is the gigantic big nodes that actually alter things, like the 25% more skill speed, no shield equipped kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's a keystone.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can get some pretty good things. Like there's brute strength is like 1% increased damage per 15 strength. I mean, there's tons of them all throughout the tree. Some of them are way better than others, obviously, but
Hey, I got you now, buddy. A jade amulet, really?
if you could start a new character, what would it be? I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun playing with the spear weapon, and I already do have a new character. I've got my Spearfield character. Oh. Sorry, which I am going to be, like, pushing a little bit further. I'm trying to get currency and, like, work on actually having some money to purchase that person equipment. I'm doing pretty good. I got, like 400 exalts right now. Suddenly having access to the Citadels has made me less poor. It's amazing how that works.
He's doing it.
Ah, the good old days.
What, when you were poor?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were still poor.
Back when, I mean, I am. I'm always poor. What do you mean?
He's quantum poor. He's simultaneously poor and not poor at the same time. It depends on when you look, like, you know, when you ask. Like at the beginning of the month, at the beginning of the month, he's like buying lobster and steak, and then at the end of the month, he's got top ramen and.
Oh, yes, love it.
Yeah, I was excited. I went to the store, picked up a bunch of the weekly deals. Walked out of there for like 70 bucks. Felt like I did pretty dang good. Got like 5 bags of chicken fingers. Got 5 bags of what is it? The like waffle fries. And like some other good stuff, milk, eggs, etc. Thought I did pretty good. I was kind of excited.
I've got 3 corrupted nexuses on my map now, open to me. I can fly through 3.
Not too shabby.
Oh, but I'm like a bar away from leveling.
You got any pirate?
On it.
I mean, any untainted paradises?
Yes, I do. I have one open.
Oh, I got 5 strength. Why couldn't it give me like 20?
I mean, you could always go pick up that EXP thing just in case.
I've got one in my bag.
Omen of Greater Exaltation. Oh, I like those. Those are nice. That's basically just a free exalt.
Annex Regal Worm.
Have you seen the Omens of Greater Exaltation yet, Mia?
No.
An Omen of Greater Exaltation.
That's weird. Kind of cool. Well, I slammed it. It got 5 strength, but still, not bad. It'll do until I get something better.
That was almost a challenge.
Five strength. That's life changing. That is.
Yeah, I know, right? So close, but it was nice.
I just wanted to do a line.
Uh-huh.
That's a British line.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do it right? Did I get the accent? Did I hit it?
No, never.
Never.
Never, never, never.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna take you down. Always gonna slurp down my coffee. This is Meow's theme song. Do you want to cuddle? Gonna cuddle, gonna cuddle. Gonna cuddle, gonna cuddle. Gonna drink, gonna drink. And cuddle at the same time. That really rhymes.
No.
I'm going to cuddle with you. Do you wanna cuddle? Do you wanna cuddle? Do you wanna cuddle? Do you wanna cuddle?
That one's nice.
Have you seen my cat? His name is Meow Shadow. Meow.
Me shadow.
Meow Shadow. I was gonna say meow. Actually, my cat is named Meow. Your cat is named Me Shadow. Meow is my cat.
Someone save me.
Somebody give Meow his treats.
Save me. So, oh, right. On. And random armors with res. Not that I can use yet.
So much loot on the ground. Way too much loot on the ground. So many doojanks on the ground. So many doojanks on the ground. So many doojanks. Oh, an audience with the king.
Nice.
On the
He's done
edge of existence, he watches with ire. Travel to the crux of nothingness by using this item at the realm gate. Can only be used once. So I don't have enough to buy it, so I gotta defer it, right? Defer item. Confirm.
Put it on layaway.
Put that jank on layaway. Tell them that you wanna pay another effing day. Gotta put it on layaway. Layaway, away, away, layaway, away, away. That's legitimately the first audience of the king I've like ever seen. So
You broke the barrier.
I did. Apparently, I broke some sort of barrier. I feel bad for the people that haven't broken the barrier. They're still like wallowing in obscurity when they could
Coffee
be
barrier.
drinking coffee like meow.
Yeah. Coffee.
You got an omen of greater exaltation. I like those. I got 2 omens of a greater exaltation. Those have to be worth at least 1 exile, right? Like, there's no way they're not worth at least 1 exile. Because they're literally exactly 1 exalt. That's what they are.
Alright, anybody want to run this Untainted Paradise?
Yeah, I'll come along.
Leon, you want to bring your other character that you're leveling?
I'm on that LE for today.
Gross.
Me too, Leon.
Oh, I saw you were on LE Con. I synced. Okay. I synced.
Seen it.
I synced it. I synced it. Okay. I've been done synced it. Okay. Been done. Betrayal. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you guys have fun. I hope it is good. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna play it, but I do hope it is good. I hope you have fun. Okay, so I want to run like a crazy map in here. Oh yeah, that's right. Before I forget what we're doing. I almost forgot. I was about to start another map up because my brain doesn't work. I've got 1 Orb of Annulment still. I still haven't found another Orb of Annulment.
Meow. Do you want to do this?
I'm all good. I'm leveling my new one slowly, bit by bit.
Yeah,
Mainly
I
level
don't think
29.
I don't think he's high enough level or something to come into maps with his new character. And he doesn't care about leveling his old character.
Let's paradise it up.
It's an untainted paradise.
This was a really good map for it. It had pack size and experience gained.
Is Lobo running 2 minions, or is that you?
I'm not running any minions.
So it must be Lobo.
There he is. Finally. Ding.
Nice, congrats.
Now I can die as many times as I want till I want to level up again.
What level are you now?
92. I've been at 91 for like 4 days. I keep dying.
I'm at 90, and like I guess I'm 3 bars away from 91. I died earlier too. Lost a bunch of EXP. Something stupid too. I was like trapped in a room with a monster that kept like exploding. It was the craziest thing.
Stop dying.
Yeah, well, I was in a little tiny hallway and he was putting like 8,000 explodey things on the floor, and I couldn't get away. There was nowhere to go. Like it was the smallest area.
I would center safe here, Sarah.
I mean,
Don't get hit.
oh, I got hit. I definitely got hit.
I got like 2 full bars from that map. Not bad.
Yeah. XP's not bad. Alright, now it's time to go do a spicy map for me. What's the best Sorc build this patch? I have no clue. I haven't played a sorceress in this game really all that much. I did a lot of Frostbomb stuff, but I know Frostbomb's not meta by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, it was good. I thought it was good. Well, that was useless. Oh my god, 22% temporal chance.
Not bad. Now I'm sitting at 71% evasion with a healthy 4K energy shield.
Do the
2K
blaster
life.
streamers who constantly complaining and trying to change the game. Dang it. Frickin' Shroud Walker coming up on me while I'm trying to reach out. To be more like PW1, have you ever considered that maybe the fact you can't mindlessly drone play for 8 hours at a time, only looking up to pick up the rarest currency, isn't a negative? Like, it feels like a slog because it's engaging combat, not one button BS.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. They feel like they want to turn every game the same. Speed it up. Get through fast.
Temporal chain sucks balls, it sucks big ol' sweaty balls, sucks Kubus's nasty hanging poopy balls. Temporal chains is a garbage mod and it makes you go like your quicksand. Like I don't blast by any stretch of the imagination, but like why do I have to like be mired in quicksand over here? Feels like somebody stuck lead on my boots. There's a snake in your boot.
Man. There was one of those Falconeers jackets up and I was off by like 10 seconds of getting it.
What, an
He put it
84?
up. An 82, but it rolled the highest tier percent evasion and the highest tier of intellect.
Nice.
I was off by a few seconds. He sold it for 5 exiles. He had no idea.
God, this temporal change just makes my entire build slow down. My whole build is designed around literally just getting those whirlwinds off as quickly as possible, and now it takes me like an extra. It's like a 150% delay in the amount of time it takes me to do 3 whirlwinds. Oh, he gave me 2 exalts and a chaos. Not bad.
I see what the notables are now, not the keystone.
Wow, good start for a conjurer's mantle. It's not bad. The what'll just happen? My character just like teleport. Yeah, that. Well, that's a hybrid roll. That hybrid roll would have to be chaosed off.
Kind of makes those essences a lot harder to craft with because there are so many notables. Sheesh.
I'd say sell it. If it's worth that much, just sell it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is you could end up with the most ridiculously valuable item, or you could end up with an
Or
item
the most junk.
it's like it gets like the worst notable ever, like that doesn't help anybody or anything. It's really,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm
I
not.
think I'd rather have the 100 odd X, to be honest.
Yeah, but he doesn't really need it. That's the thing. He's at the point where he's got plenty of currency and he could potentially just craft himself up a god tier armor. Somehow that guy just like multi-shot me to death. See, I knew my instinct was right. I'm getting the hell out of this map.
What I'm seeing is I could craft up an armor with subterfuge mask a long while having my amulet anointed with patient barrier and just be unkillable.
I mean, it's always a possibility. There's a lot of notables though, so the chances of you getting exactly what you're looking for are pretty slim.
Yeah, that's what I just typed in notable just to see like what they were, and it's sheesh.
Did I end up composing a jam? I composed a jam to the haters while I was in that stream. I asked the troll to come back, and then he could blame it all on me.
Baby, come back.
What's wrong?
Trolley, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. I really am chubby. Trolley, come back. I'm trying to juice one of these vault maps. I want to see if I can juice a vault map. The ones that are just like a bunch of chests. So my idea is increased rarity, and then like on the tower do like 3 increased rarity mods on the tower if I can get it. So like there's one. Ugh, 34% chance for Asmary Spirits. Blue. 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 Blue.
Oh, the notable passive takes the spot of one of your suffixes.
I mean, it can be
Or prefixes.
it
My
can be
bad.
extremely good. So there's every possibility that it's
Yeah.
It really depends on what it rolls. I mean, as soon as you use it on the item and you find out what it is, you're gonna be like, huh, that's pretty good. Or wow, that's garbage. Like, why is this so bad? Could it have chosen the worst mod in the world? I don't think so. I think this is the worst one.
Meow to you too.
Alright, here we go. Your friend who used to jam in school passed away? That's sad. The sadness. Boy was in the Hong Kong realm. Oh my god, Instagram, I'm so freaking sick of you. I don't even use you as an application. Stop notifying me about everything. So many trades all of a sudden. I'm literally trying to start my next map. So stop it. Leave me alone. I don't want your money. Okay, I do want your money. I don't want your money. Did we hit like the magic hour when all like some people are hopping on? Like first thing in the morning. Man, that would make for some hyper juiced maps there, right in that center of that three ring tower area. If I could pull that off. Got this one covering that area. there's another blue citadel in the distance. Looking around the edges, seeing if there's any more. Some corruption there. Maybe get my next corrupted nexus. There's a red one over there. So there's 3 on the map again, just like I said. I swear it's the thing. I think it's literally 3 every single time. Alright, so let's do this one.
Wind's fury. The fruits of my labor.
So is that the main armor that the evasion types are going for now? Is the movement speed one?
The hunt is on.
I mean the hunters, yeah. You can. I prefer the movement speed. You can also go with the sleek jacket for the more evasion and energy shield, but I just think I like the movement speed a lot better.
I mean, gotta
You
go
can
fast.
zoomies.
Gotta go fast, right? Gotta go fast. Can an ant try and bite me?
Whipping up a storm.
How much were the 16 maps if anyone to go buy one? Were they cheap?
Like 3K loss, just for a random one.
3K what?
3 chaos, just for a random one.
Oh. And they have to be corrupted to 16, right?
Right.
A clean kill.
The implicits are really nice. Oh my god, so many explosions. And a valor of them. Quick, is it 2 ohm to a low? I believe so. I think it was gull to ohm, ohm to low, low to sir, sir to burr, I think. I don't
Burr to
remember.
dur.
Burr to jaw. Gull to Vex. Yeah, Gull to Vex. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Gull, Vex, Ohm, low, jaw, low, sir, jaw. I don't have them all memorized. I've been playing the game long enough, I should. I should. Topaz ring, Alkit, boom. Yeah, it's okay. This map has a 391% increased chance of strong boxes. Hey look, the shrine at the end. Oh, and it was the movement speed, skill speed shrine. That's so sad. I would have loved to have had that at the beginning of the run.
Always at the end.
Always at the end. Is there any monsters left for me to even kill?
Nope, they all ran away. Shadow, should we get pizza and a coffee? Much movie.
Yeah, get me a pizza.
Pizza and coffee!
I also want your
Yes,
cat.
you couldn't have-
I'll take your cat too, and the pizza and that. You can keep the coffee though. I don't want the coffee.
She's just sat on my lap, just chilling.
I don't want the coffee. You can keep the coffee.
She's a very chilled out cat, which is nice.
What? She's not a freaky orange cat?
No, she like plays and stuff, but she's always really quite chilled out.
Have you ever seen an orange tabby?
Yes, they're bonkers as anything.
They're mentally unstable. They're literally
Yeah.
mentally unstable.
Yeah. They don't know whether to be nice, cruel, mean. Yeah, or just run up the wall. You know, they haven't really
Oh, they
decided.
do that too. They do the running
Yeah.
up the wall as well. That is something that they do. Okay, so my idea was find a map that has really good rarity and put that map that has really good rarity through the wash.
Through the wash. I don't think you can wash maps. Sorry, Ginger. I don't think it works like that, sir.
Yeah, well that doesn't work at all.
What did you do? Good girl. Ooh.
Try and purchase one just for this thing. Let's try it. So let's do a little searchy searches. Where's the one I was doing? Come on. Got messages. What we got messages for? People donating money to the guild?
Money? Where? We
Oh.
could get pizza.
I don't think you can buy pizza with guild points, but you know, could try.
Well, that's not fair. They need to change that. They should change that.
Is there literally no tier 16s that have rarity on them, or did people buy them all up? It's weird. Unless I chose the wrong rarity bonus. In this area?
You are the wrong rarity bonus.
Okay, so now we sort by rarity and then we look for a cheap one. There we go, we got one with 137% for 15 exalts. I really doubt this will result in anything worthwhile, but I want to at least give it a try. I've tried to juice the vault map with as much rarity as I can. the next step is to try and get a map that has rarity on it. To juice it further. Let's just try tier 15s instead. Can we do quantity as well? Okay, so 183 is like top end for rarity, so let's put like 125. And then what's the top end for quantity? 29%, so let's put like 15. Alright, and then sort by rarity. Actually, let's just sort by price. Just look for a cheap one. It's got the nastiest mods on it. It's awful looking. It's got area has patches of chilled ground, which isn't like awful by itself. Monsters have 398% increased critical hit chance, 42% monster critical damage bonus, 40% monster extra damage as lightning. Monsters have a 40% chance to poison on hit. It's disgusting. I mean, it's got the rarity bonus and the other thing I need though. This map doesn't have any. The map doesn't have any monsters in it though. So like, what does it matter? Here's one that's 10 exalts. Let me offer on this one too, in case this other guy doesn't respond.
Maybe it would be when you enter this map, you'll automatically blow up and die.
I mean, if it's that bad, I don't think anybody's gonna want it. Question is, will I even get 10 exalts back from this? So this map is a special map. It only has chests. That's it. There's nothing else in it. So I basically got the nastiest, like disgustingest map that I could get. This is what I. Well, where the monsters have like horrible effects and like you get like enfeeble and all sorts of other stuff. This is the one I ended up with. 126% rarity with 19% increased quantity.
We'll just have to see if it pays off. It's worth spending 10x to just gamble and see if it pays off. Like when you think the amount we, throw onto items and stuff, it's worth testing. Because if it does pay off, then you know to keep doing it. But it's also going to be a luck thing as well. So it's like it might work, it might not. Hopefully it'll be good. We shall see. I'm off for a bit, guys. I'm gonna go put a pizza in and find something to watch.
Alright, man.
Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
These are my mods on the map right now. 320% increased rarity of items found in this area. Hey, I got one exalt back. What do you know, Joe? Can't pick you up, you're way too dang big. Pick that up though. Increased elemental damage. Chaos rings everywhere. Bad. Alright, we still got a lot more chests to open. Let's keep going. There's a whole bunch on the right, there's a whole bunch on the left, there's a whole bunch in the back. I mean, if we get a divine out of this, that'd be great. Heck, if I even got my 10 Exalt investment back, I'd be happy. I was just curious to if this could be like a good way to
Use some really bad maps.
yeah, use some really bad maps, exactly. I've got Temporal Chains and Enfeeble on me right now. This map is disgustingly terrible. Just disgusting. Boom, 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 boom. Check the spear, spear, back to spear, spear, spear. Alright, I think I've opened all the side chests. Now we're going for the big chest. Hey, you want this for your recombination efforts? Not a very good rolled item, but look at that tier 12 life roll.
With me?
Tier 12 is kind of high.
I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
It's not the right base. 50-50 chance of getting the right base at that point.
I see.
I've had so bad luck with recombinating. I almost want to give up on it.
No, you're not allowed to give up on things. You must try and try and try again. Till your eyeballs bleed.
Feels like it.
That's not what I did. Those.
I gotta do some corrective nexuses now to finish off my passes. Spiritborn crown.
Yay, a lesser jeweler's orb.
10 exalt achieved.
Sold it.
Gotta hold on that baby till it goes up in price. Oh, it's going up, baby. Oh, it's going up.
Yeah.
Are there enough in the pack already? Pack's full.
Trying to make my 10 exalts back. Scrap everything! Tear the gold from the walls! Alright, now for the big boy chest. I think that's every small boy chest in the area. So, now the Kamasa's treasury. I got some gold, rare elegant slippers, a zealot bow, a sliver tongue. I got a sliver tongue. think those are worth like 1 Exile. I don't even know.
Enemies in your presence count as being on low life.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Lobo? You get a bunch of gold from that map earlier?
Yeah, which is gonna be dumped in Ventures box whenever I find another one, of course.
I still haven't found one. I'm upset.
Why
Really?
is
I found
this
like
helmet
5.
so much? Like, how much are Chaos Orbs right now?
Like 3 exalts, was it?
And this helmet's going for 60 Chaos. I don't know why.
Isn't that a new unique? It is. I mean, there's a bunch of on low life bonuses you can get, so I don't see it being bad.
Silver Tongue seems to be going for a good bit.
What, Sliver Tongue?
Yeah.
I'm looking at corrupted versions. I'm trying to see if it's worth corrupting it. Main thing seems to be the crit chance. I think my crit chance rolled okay. 5.56 out of 4 to 6. Apparently the ones that are selling for decent prices are like perfect, basically. But there's also apparently like some sort of additional roll that can happen when it's corrupted. I don't think it's worth anything uncorrupted. Let's corrupt it and let's see. Go ahead and quality it. Socket it. Slam it. I got 3 sockets.
Nice. I don't know what that.
How I thought go for 20 chaos now. Poor Howas.
I mean, socketed, qualityed with 10.56. Let's do 10.56. No lower than 10.56. Let's see. 3 sockets. It's like a 5 exalt item.
Oh.
I'll just put it in the guild stash. Somebody who makes a bow character could be like, "Oh man, that looks amazing." I got one in my stash too. The one that was in the guild stash sucks. Yoink.
Probably one I put in there just like cleaning out my stash. A shrine.
Oh, no scrolls of wisdom. I wouldn't even be mad if there was like an option on the tree that said like shrines are more likely to be closer to the beginning of the map than the end of the map. I would totally take it too. I'd be like, so you mean they'd be actually useful for once? Okay. Yes, please. How much are chance orbs going for these days? I like 4 of them just sitting there. Because I haven't found a lot of stellar amulets and stuff.
I have no idea.
They're up to almost 9. 8.5. That's not bad.
So slow.
Wind Fury! Come on then. What are you hiding? A worthy cause. I'm bent double as is.
I can open it again. That strongbox thing actually happens a lot. The one that makes it so you can open it multiple times.
Yeah.
I mean, I still sometimes get like the worst garbage. Like you can open it multiple times, but you're still getting garbage. So like, I hope you know this. Oh my god, temporal chains!
Temporal chains.
Don't you want temporal chains?
The wind howls.
It's my favorite.
It's your favorite? Okay.
Just kind of walk around.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it
Enjoy
helps.
the scenery.
Yeah, exactly. It's a scenery. It's a scenery enjoyment in incremental advancement device. Yes. Yes.
Not bad, but
Yes.
oh man, I need a 6 modifier for this one. I'll use this one.
Oh, there's shield ground everywhere.
You're one of my bad ones. A bunch of bad suffixes.
An orichalcum spear. Oh my goodness. Not made out of orichalcum. A belt. Do 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 do. With the sucky mods, it's a belt that sucks. A belt. Do do do. Oh, there's leads down here.
Wind's fury.
Sold that helmet. 58 chaos orbs.
58 chaos orbs for what?
That rare or unique helmet I linked.
Surrender? No. What's
The
that?
deepest tower.
Enemies in your presence count. Oh yeah, you were saying enemies in your presence count as being on low life. Somebody else linked some shield that recovers 4% of your maximum life whenever you block. That sounds insane. There's a 60% increased chance to block. It's called
This
the
is
Surrender. I kind of want to see how much they cost. 4% maximum life every time you block is like insane. Are you kidding me? You get 75% block chance and you're just blocking all the time, so you're just healing all the time. The Surrender Stone Tower Shield. Search. Cheapest one on there is currently 110 exalts. It's been corrupted, and he didn't get anything good. In fact, it made the effect worse. So the cheapest one on there that's not effed up is 2 divines. It makes sense because 4% recovery of your maximum life whenever you block is insane. That's insanity.
Yeah.
Wow. That guy corrupted his. He got 21% increased chance to block on it. 46% block chance base. That's insane. He wants 12 divines for it, which honestly, it's probably worth. Wow, that one's kind of good too. He got 14 mana gained when you block.
Sheesh.
Looks like a lot of these people tried to corrupt it and got really bad mods. They're still expensive as crap though. Man, that shield I want for my build. Still a solid 25 divines. Solid 25 divines.
Nah, that's not too bad. Something
was
else
like-
I wanna try. That's like 50 divines each for the budget items I need.
No. For this build, Chernobogs is like one of my best items. I really want a Chernobogs.
Settle the dust and let's ride. And that's that. Handbag double as is.
What's this? It's a unique tablet. Oh, it's the
The Grand
it's the
Project.
thing. It's the thing.
All maps in range can be accessed. Yeah, that's one where you can like teleport around.
Yeah.
Like that one.
They go for 10x. Wow.
I'll give you 10x for it.
This is what I get for free.
Essence of the Infinite.
That was almost a challenge.
Great, this is that boss.
What, you don't like all bosses?
Oh,
You don't want to play with all the bosses all the time?
it's the boss where it's like the fire and the ice witch.
Sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah. Two bosses, one fight.
Take this.
Oh yeah.
Alright, this last map, and then I can finally get to this Citadel. And then we get one more Citadel. Really far away. All the rest of the Citadels are so far away, I don't know. Might switch over to my other character and start slowly plotting there. Dang it, I forgot to add the other modifier before I turned it into a rare. A blue jagged spear. Okay, it's rolling half bad. Maybe they do me a favor.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back, back. Guess who's back?
Leon's back. Telephone.
Where did you go? Oh, where did you go? Go. Where did you go? Oh, where did you go?
Go, 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 go.
Cause I don't know, no, I don't know, no, so it would be nice, it would be nice, if you would let me know, yes, let me know. You must let me know, let me know, no.
Where's Con? Baby,
Con's giggling alone, lone. If he lives with other people, they must always be wondering what he's giggling at all the time. So like in the other room, there he goes again. Well, you don't even know what he's laughing at. What's so funny? Ginger made another fart joke.
He doesn't even have any friends.
Somebody came in and called Ginger chubby. Actually called Meow chubby. Meow and Ginger chubby, both of them.
Chubby duo. You so chubby. Any more damage, Con?
Yeah.
Do something, Con. Give me more damage, Con.
He can't.
It's a champion mob. Pick out the champion.
Oh my god, Osmary spirits everywhere. Hey look, it's not the rabbit. It's never the rabbit. Holy extra projectiles, Batman.
That was almost a challenge.
Block chance, life, intelligence. Not bad. It rolled attribute requirements and stun threshold, but aren't really all that great. Got a white dastard armor I could play around with. Take that back to town and like throw some essences on it and see if I can get it to get the right mods.
So broke.
Broke. You're rich.
Well, I'm broke in this game.
Sounds like you need to make some game trades. Like trading 2 Divines, Path of Exile 2 for whatever the currency is in that game that's worth something.
Trading my soul for 1 divine.
Whole soul?
It's not worth much. But it's there, it's on the table.
Turn your soul, man.
He traded his soul, and it's gone forever, yo. It's kind of moldy and smells like cheese.
Is that me?
The moldy cheese soul.
Percent rarity drop by monsters. Don't mind if I do. I'm probably going to die, but
You're already dead, you just don't know it.
there's some of these, like the runic mages that pop out of these expeditions. They throw that little rune on the ground and it just one-shots you.
One shot. I don't. That's why I don't even do the expeditions anymore. There's nothing you can do about it. It's so fast. It's unavoidable. Like it does so much damage. I've like I don't think I've ever dodged one successfully. I think the only way I've dodged one is to stay out of range of the monsters. Like I literally just like stay off screen, and even off screen they can still hit you with them. You got to be like really off screen, and then they like you're outside of their runic range or something, and you can just like throw spears in. The activation time on that thing is like way too fast. Like by the time you see it on the ground, it's already too late. You're like, oh, I see the
And they're working on it right now. Good feedback.
For the runes? They didn't say anything about the runes.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned the runic monsters.
They did?
Pretty sure there was a line in there about the runic monsters, man.
This.
Speak to me.
I don't remember this. I feel like this is a lie.
Oh, no, 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 no.
How dare you lie to me?
How dare you lie to me, boy?
Oh, you missed my like multiple divine venters.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Drop me in 20 uncut skill, 20 uncut spirit, and a perfect jeweler sword.
That's really nice.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
He's a hacker. I called him a dirty whore.
34.
Oh, that part's true. Especially the dirty part.
Normally, when you feed money into something, it makes you happy.
I mean, yes, yes, yes. They're just all too low level for that thing. If you like it, then you better put a thing on it. Did you like it? Then you better put a thing on it.
How many things on your map are you running?
Me?
All of them.
I don't
I mean, things are in
care.
your chest.
I don't care. I'll just do whatever at this point. Whatever. If it's something that I don't want to like lose out on, like I don't take a chance anymore. But most of that I don't really care.
Where did you go? Oh.
My character's a lot more stable now. He doesn't die very often.
Mentally, or
Yeah, I mean that too, but no, 2500 health seems to be about the magic barrier to like prevent yourself from getting one shot by most things.
Around what I have. I count my energy shield. Not too bad.
Yeah, I mean you want more, but like that's like the bare minimum of like if you have this much, you might actually survive like a hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Fury as hybrid life chest sometime down along the line, which will probably help me a lot in that regard.
where did you go?
Hey,
Look at all these spawny. Ah!
So close. I just crafted that using essences, trying to see if I could force it to get the mods that it needed. Unfortunately, it rolled a really low life roll. It did roll the double hybrid roll, and then it rolled a really low secondary life roll. Still a very nice armor, but not like... it ain't...
So you can recombine it.
It ain't like crazy. Let's try. 21 order artifacts. It's a lot of order artifacts. $9 to 1. Those are cheap. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dang it. Bought the wrong artifacts. I'm gonna do 10 to 1. Still cheap. I haven't done a recombinator yet. I kind of want to try it. Okay.
The
So
bad thing is if you keep too many high tier mods, like more than one, then the chance goes really low.
Yeah, I mean,
it's-
I've had some that had like 10% chance to succeed, to actually succeed, and then I've had some that had 52% chance to succeed and it just fails.
So what happens to all the other mods? Does it just re-roll everything else?
Takes everything off of it except for the mods you put to have on it.
Let me see. Do I know how many runes there are off the top of my head? Yeah, it's 33 in Diablo 2. Begins with L, ends with Zod. Zod, Zod, Zod. Zode, Zod. I got a Zod, Zod, Zod. Zode, Zod. Zode, Zode. Zode, Zode.
Okay, I'm specking strong boxes on my Atlas. Break it.
Let's go. And it's honestly one of the best ones on there.
Yeah, I'm specking enough essences. They're going cheap. TBH. Even the greater ones.
Essences are worthless. The Asmeri spirits give you nothing but a seizure. Headache.
You don't like the Asmeri spirits?
Rogue Exiles are good. Not great, but good. They'll drop some good items now and then.
I mean, if you, I do corrupt the essences that I find because I wanna like get the expensive ones and sell them.
So it's different ones for each item. I didn't know that. I thought it was always broken circles.
I went into the essences and like a few maps later, I got one of the good corrupted essences.
Probably follows the vendor themes of the three of them. Like one sells like weapons, one sells body armor type of thing, belt, jewelry. Like it probably whichever one does each and whatever item you're doing probably follows that theme.
Interesting. So it worked, and I ended up with that.
It's pretty nice.
Which is like a super solid base for rolling, but I mean, I guess I just exalted again, right?
Yep, that's all you can do now.
8% increased armor. Disgusting. That's got to be the crappiest roll I've ever seen. 35% lightning res. Oh, I got the big boy armor roll. I mean, at this point, it's a very solid piece of equipment. It just doesn't have the armor rating that it needs. The armor and evasion rating. I mean, it's double res with stun threshold. It just only has like 387 armor and evasion rating. I guess I could hit it with a chaos. Try and take off that horrible 8% roll that's on there. Okay, now it just got better, but I didn't take off the 8% roll. So now it's a 161 life, right? With 69 life, 27 strength, 38 fire, 35 lightning. The only thing that's messing it up is that 8% tier 1 roll. How much are those whittling things that remove the lowest? They're like super expensive, aren't they?
I like
Yeah.
2.5 divine.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'll be looking at there. Like, it's at that point, it's literally roll off the lowest tier 1, which is a T1 roll, and then try and roll back on the armor. That's so close, though. Holy Jesus. What is that? That's 230 life, 27 strength, 38 fire res, 35 lightning resistance. That is a solid piece of equipment. If only the armor rating was a little bit higher, it would be goated. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and socket it. And let's quality it up. Let me see. Okay. And then we put, what, 2 body runes in it? That's usually what you throw in there. Or not body, iron. 2 iron runes. So that's what it looks like after all those beautiful things. 679, 592. That's actually not awful. I think that's actually better than what I'm wearing. The maximum life is slightly lower. It does have 235 reses on it though. 27 strength is certainly not terrible either. You can't put I'm gonna throw that up for sale. I'm gonna put that up for put it up for 1 div and see if anybody wants it. I might end up rolling on it again at some point. I'll try and fracture it maybe. See if I can lock one of the mods in, like the maximum life mod or something. And then like throw a chaos on it at some point. I don't want to fracture it as it is right now. Scary.
He was swerving dangerously.
Dangerously.
Left, right, swerve.
Alright. What is this one? Is this another Doriani? I think this is, yeah, this is another Doriani.
The eye of the storm. That's the rill of the hunt. We need mana.
I was a little sweaty on Doriani. Like, I don't like his kind of like gimmicky one shots, like where he does like the big, well, like Goku hand. Not the Kamehameha blast, but what's the other one? The one that Vegeta does, the Gallic gun. He does like a Gallic gun. That thing hurts too, and he's really fast with it.
Doriani OP.
I was staying away from him. I didn't want to get hit by Vegeta's Gallic gun. That thing looked like it hurt. I want to get Gal. I saw Vegeta use that to take out a couple dudes. That thing was spicy.
Con, get me a new weapon, Con. Stop being a bum.
Easy.
Khan's got one. He's hiding one. He actually said that if he finds it, it's yours.
What?
Yeah.
I'll let you keep it.
It's mine?
Yeah. The name of the weapon is can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Can't touch this? Oh, I get it. I get it. Can't touch this.
Can't touch this. That's right.
Where did you go? Oh,
Where
I
did you
wanna-
go? I do not know. No. You did not leave. No, you did not leave. That's pretty good, actually. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Ooh,
Hey Tom,
take me away.
Yeah.
what are you playing, man? Like what character? Class?
First time I'm playing a paladin.
Ooh, are you gonna do the shield two-hander thing?
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's
Sure.
the new hypeness, I think. They can use a shield and a two-hander.
Wait.
I think it's a specific ascendancy. Well, what'd you choose as your ascendancy?
A paladin.
Oh, is that ascendancy? It's a fort sentinel. That's right. Sentinel and then paladin. That's right.
Yeah.
So then you didn't choose the one that does the what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's
I mean, I was.
Maybe it's a paladin. I don't know.
I was thinking of. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the druid. I was thinking of doing a void knight, but I don't know.
Void Knight's pretty strong.
The classes in that one kind of like confuse the crap out of me because none of the classes are like what they're. When they say paladin, they really mean barbarian. When they say like it's strange. Like they have the classes named like appropriately, but they're not anywhere near close to the names that they gave them.
Like the archetypes.
Yeah, the archetypes are like the paladin is not a paladin. Like I tried to. That was like first thing I played because I love paladins. You know I love paladins.
Yeah.
Like so, like I was like, that sounds like that's right up my alley. Like, nope. It was like I was playing a barbarian from Diablo 2. A really bad one at that. It sounds more like the. It plays more like the warrior does on this game, out of Exile 2, with like the slams and like the crazy attacks. I mean, you were playing warrior on this game, so.
Yeah.
You know. You already know. You already know. He already knows.
You knew then.
He already knows.
He knew then.
He
did
knows,
nothing.
knows. He already knows. What does he know? I do not know, no.
Uh-huh.
I played a game a long time ago called Pillars of Eternity. Also, acronym POE. And I remember Pillars of Eternity having like none of the class archetypes made any sense. They were all just like swapped around. The stats were all swapped around. Like none of the stats did what you thought they did. Like you were like, okay, I'm a tank. I'm gonna build Constitution. Like no, that's not what you build as a tank. You don't build that. That's bad. Then your tank dies all the time, like mine did. Like, wait a minute, he doesn't need to be tanky? Like, what am I supposed to build? Strength? Nope. Perception? Yep. That's what you're supposed to build on your tank. Perception. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Pillars of Eternity. I thought it was a good game. But, like, it felt completely unnecessary to just, like, redo all of the class archetypes for no reason. And also the stats that had to do with the class archetypes. I'm just gonna play it safe on my broski here.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Well, I ran out of mana potions for some reason. I don't know if he sucked them away or like what happened, but they just all disappeared. Maybe my E-key got stuck down. That happens sometimes.
There's mod for the rare monsters that eat your.
Oh yeah,
leftovers.
oh yeah, I know. But I wasn't in the rare monster fight. I was in the boss fight.
Every time I cast my totem, I think of you, totems. I want you to know that.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Holy Jesus! I had to be standing right in that too. Oh, I guess some of my EXP.
Don't tell me I lost my map. Ah, sure the fuck did. Cool.
Oh, did the servers just crash?
Mine did.
Mine did too. Right in the middle of my freaking fight. Ah, did I lose my Citadel?
You should not.
You're in a Citadel?
Yeah, I was in a Citadel.
That's not bueno. Come on, guys.
Should put you back in the map.
Well, I certainly hope it does.
Mine didn't.
I usually lose my whole instance. I guess it depends what kind of crash it was.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everything
like
was-
100 exalts down the drain if I lost it. That sucks.
Everything's gone for me.
That's a really bad time to crash.
And it says map attempted. I was cruising through it.
Anyone else just get rolled back? Lost my loot? WTF?
Yeah, everything I had picked up in there, including the divine orb that dropped, is gone.
Oh, so it was your whole server.
See, I blame the Glacial Lands people. They're crashing servers.
Glacial Lands now crashing servers?
Stop it.
It says map failed. That's great.
Yep.
I had 6 deaths left. Like I literally it was my first death the entire time. I was wondering what was going on too, because like everything got really laggy for a second, and all of a sudden I couldn't move, and I just ate the frickin' beam straight to my face.
Yes,
Well, that's frickin' dumb.
indeed.
Dang it, you glacial land people. Oh, I didn't see you there, Ziners. I didn't see you. I'm sorry, Ziners. Glacial lands.
Yeah. Glacial Lance is fine. It's working as intended.
Is it actually bugged or is this a joke?
It's ridiculous.
Why?
It's the same thing as the molten spray last season, and like the frickin' they're just going like ham on the attack speed, holding down the button, shooting off about 10,000 of them at the same time. It's
Well, I guess I just didn't build it correctly because I tried it.
Yeah, low. Here, low
Well, let me check that out.
So when you're building it, you need Scepter with Malice, Spirit. Look how much Spirit I have. And
A
basically
lot
you
of
just run
spirit.
Glacial Lance 5 link.
nice,
And
T-Fosh. You got a Soj?
Aura. And then with the coming calamity, you get all 3 heralds. Herald.
Yeah, I know that. But what's the glacial lance interaction that is actually broken?
Boss
Well, when
DPS.
you
It's
do it,
really good boss DPS.
yeah, when you do it with Deadeye, you can have 100% uptime on frenzy charges. So you're literally doing the enhanced version like no matter what, just constantly. And it shatters like when you shoot it, the ice on the side here explodes.
Yeah, with
like,
the frenzy, it explodes. I know.
Yeah, so it's literally just continual like. Hold on, I gotta get some. There we go.
That's gonna be the suckiest crap ever. You know how long it took me to get to that frickin' Citadel? You know how long like a setup it was to like climb over there to that stupid Citadel just for it to crash and I lose it? That's so dumb. It's some high level dumb. It's a very powerful dumb.
I mean, I spent time setting up that map. It was a corruption map a corrupted Nexus map. So I lost out on that. It had the +1 level, so I went ahead and did the tower. I bought a nice T16 map off the thing for like 35 exalts.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And I guess the whole server just died. That's what happened because everybody got kicked. It won't just one person.
I don't know how much the calamity armor is going for right now.
It probably went down in price. It was like 8 to 10. Probably like 4 or 5 now.
3? What?
There you go.
Probably not actual price. It's probably full price. I wanna do my monk with that.
But the thing is, like, the glacial spirits, like Ginger said, like for clearing, you're better off with lightning spear or lightning jab.
Yeah.
But like for bossing, dude, like it's insane. Like Seth or like any boss is literally like a 3.
I don't see why clearing would be bad on Glacial Spear.
It's not bad. I'm just saying that like.
It does better.
Yeah,
like
lightning.
that.
Yeah, lightning jab just does better. I'm not saying
What
bad.
damage type are you built for it? Physical?
For what? Glacial? No,
Yeah.
it's pure elemental. So like
How
lightning,
about you,
fire.
converts?
Lightning, fire,
You're
and
doing
cold.
all 3 elements?
Yep.
That might be why you're having trouble.
No, I'm one-shotting everything. I'm saying
On
the
clear.
clear speed.
On clear. I'm talking about clear.
Yes, on clear, it's faster on a lightning jab because the spread is bigger.
Yeah.
Glacial
lightning
is
spear
a straight line.
better because of the-
Yeah, but the quality
Not
on
the
it
damage.
increases the range, and then you can also increase the range further with AoE bonuses.
Ginger, I understand, but what I'm saying is if I have on lightning jab, if I have a mob standing in front of me and I hit him, I'm clearing the whole fucking screen. Whereas if I just do lightning jab on that mob,
Alright,
seriously,
Zinners. It's too much cursing, buddy.
Oh, sorry. But like, I just mean it's not gonna hit the mobs. I mean,
I've already had to warn you too many times, Zinners. I'll unmute you in like 30 minutes.
The skill has better training. Even if you go max AoE on Glacial, has better training on Lightning Spear.
I mean, it's not always about what's better. Like, sometimes you're building
Of
a
course,
character
yeah.
and you want to build a character completely around a specific element. If you can optimize for Glacial Spear instead of having to like split your attention with a different ability, Glacial Spear might just very well be faster. But you have to like pour everything into that ability. I understand how a Lightning Lance works, how it chains between targets. I've seen it. It's crazy. One exalt. Hold on to that. I should have my Omen to the King in here somewhere, unless it got like removed. Where's my Omen to the King?
It has a chance to pop up. It doesn't guarantee that it pops up every time you do a ritual.
Oh, so I
So
have
once
to
you
like.
defer it,
So it might pop up the next ritual. It just didn't pop up this ritual.
yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, you can re-roll to try it, but until you get the
Oh, so when I re-roll the thing, it could potentially come back up as a from the deferred item.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But being so expensive, you're probably better off not re-rolling and just hoping that it lands the first time until you
much
got
is-
it paid down a lot.
Well, you just defer it again, right? Keep deferring it until eventually it's cheap enough that
But
you
it
can
costs
afford
you
it.
like it costs you like 1,000 to defer right now, right?
Yeah, you don't want to get into the position where you refresh the thing and you don't have enough to defer it.
and you don't have enough to
Yeah.
defer it. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's a bad
Well-
position to be in.
So it costs 1,000 to defer, which means I would need to have 2,000 minimum to re-roll.
Right.
Or is that not even? I don't even know. I get what you guys are saying. Just like don't even re-roll it. Just buy whatever's in the thing. Go to the next ritual.
So like when you have more points in it, like once you kill the boss a couple times, then you can basically re-roll for half the pot price. You could defer for basically free. So like the more points you have in ritual, the better it gets. And also the tablets, the precursor tablets, have things like re-rolling it costs less, or you get more favor, and there's all kinds of things that help. But when you're just like starting out, you got nothing to your name, and
Yeah.
refreshing is super expensive.
So don't refresh. I gotcha.
I mean, you can if there's absolutely nothing in there that you want.
Yeah, I may have already made a mistake because I'm pretty sure I've had several rituals before now. I don't think it popped up in there though. I mean, I would have noticed if it had popped up in there, but
Yeah, it would have been on the top left. You would have noticed.
and I refreshed it, but I don't think it popped up when I refreshed it either. Otherwise, I would have noticed. Okay, I'm glad that you guys told me though, because otherwise I would have like at some point screwed it up. It would have happened eventually, right?
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Happened to me a couple times.
I did not know.
Happened to me once. There was an Omen in the King and Omen of the King in there, and I was trying to defer it, but I accidentally hit re-roll. I just lost that one completely.
That's terrible. I hear you, buddy. You gotta go Peppadoo. Man, how many times I've died because of this dog. I'm not mad at him, but like, dear Lord Jesus. Like, I'm sitting here fighting in this ridiculous map. I put in a friggin' I probably should have put a maxed out map anyway. Had 0 deaths, so like if I died, that was it. And like literally, I looked away because he was literally put his hand on my mouse arm and was pulling my hand away, and I died to an explosion as soon as I looked at him. Just instantaneous, because all it takes is just like a fraction of a second, and you're dead. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go take him out to go to the bathroom because I think he's got to go Peppadoo. I'll be back.
Can't believe I lost that divine. It's upsetting.
Where did you lose yours?
The servers restarted or whatever, rolled
It was on
back.
the floor or something?
No, it was in my inventory. They just took it out.
And
Oh,
don't
it's
roll back.
straight up roll back.
Yeah.
I think it was only your server, whatever you were on at the time. Didn't happen to me. And I'm on Brazil Gateway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's nearest to Argentina because
I know.
we don't have any servers near. They don't like us.
Argentina? Argentina?
Eh.
I wonder if that was an intended rollback or what.
Well, I've seen that happen on PoE since forever. When they get a hard crash on one of their actual game servers, and like every instance gets duplicated, and they have like an automatic rollback. There's also the rumor of times where they have to like correct something that went wrong, something like someone hacking something, and then they just roll everyone back. But I don't know if that's being just another case of these or and speculation or whatever.
I guess I'll run my logbooks.
Alright, I'm back. Kubus the monster dog has been pepper studisted. Pepper studisted. I don't want to go shopping. The server's crashed. Yay. Let me see if I
Still me?
can finally find a better weapon than what my character is currently using. What's my weapon? Corrupted with 2 sockets. Well, that's gonna be rough. Show filters. Clear. Spear. Adds cold. Not to attacks. We want adds cold damage. Okay. And we also want projectile skills. That's going to be the real hard one. That's a beautiful one. Wow. He wants 8 divine orbs for it, but that's still beautiful. It's got 17 to 28 physical damage, 48, 9 to 80 cold, 526 accuracy rating, 11% critical damage bonus, 25% increased attack speed, plus 3 to all projectile skills. It's kind of beautiful. It's pretty.
Hey, I finally got the logbook with Olroth in it.
Nice. That's like 21 results. Not a lot of results for the weapon that I need. I mean, there's some good ones in here that are like ridiculously expensive. There's also some pretty crappy ones in here that are really cheap. Just gotta sell my firstborn child for this item. It's no big deal. Does not exist. Is the high-end currency actually attainable in PoE 2? I mean, it feels like it, yeah. I mean, I've got 280 exalts and 1 divine. I've had a couple divines over the season that I spent on various things. Exalts come and flow. You end up spending them all the time to craft items, though, so they end up going down at the same time. I wonder what the highest cold damage mod is. Like, let me just run cold damage here. Let's see. And then just smack that cold damage and see how high it goes up. Interesting. So the highest cold damage is 63 to 95 on the board right now. With no other mods. Yeah, there's no other mods. What if I just put in blues? Dang it, that accidentally clicked like 16 times. You have been rate limited. You only got a handful of mirrors. I mean, mirrors are still one of the more valuable currencies, so I don't know. I've never had a mirror. Never had a mirror drop either. "31 seconds. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 7, 8, hit him in the gate."
Alright, fun to do another penultimate boss.
Is that a cut on your nose? Is that a cut? I get it. Looks like a pimple on your nose, actually. It's pimples. Why you got some pimple on your nose? Pimpum nose. Nose pimpum. Coda said, "Don't stop it." He said, "You mean to me and I don't like it." That's what you get for killing me earlier. Is I'm gonna pop one of your pimples, and then you're gonna be upset because I was gonna pop.
Oh.
Gotcha. Hopefully you better stop it. Pimple popper.
Oh, it's phase 2. What was that shield you wanted for your build?
Cherno bogs. It's like impossible to get that thing though.
I got this block chances lucky shield. Crucible tower shield.
Is the flying spear one of the Savalin's block chance is lucky? It's kind of neat. Sounds like you would pretty much block everything at that point.
Yeah.
Grant skill cast on block, huh? It's kind of nuts too. Huh. How much are those things going for? Looks expensive.
One Exalt.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
And this guy's name is Say Hello to My Snake.
Interesting. Bold move, Cotton.
Just picking up that was 5, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, it was 9. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where the hell is your stash at? Oh my god, he's one of these guys. He moved his stash. Alright. Okay, so I have a spear now that is 52 to 82 cold damage. It's blue. And it has 2.68 crit chance on it. What should I grader it with? I'm definitely gonna grader it with something. I could try speed and go for attack speed.
Yeah, but would you use it if it didn't hit accuracy?
Probably not.
Yeah.
So, like, which one would the accuracy fall under? Attack?
Check your current weapon. It might be Fizz as well.
It just says attack. That's it.
So attack, that could be anything though, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It has to hit accuracy, right?
13 to 1 for an attack. Let's go. Oh, I got 37% increased elemental damage with attack, which isn't like awful. Alright, time to exalt it. And it's the poopies. And the poopies. And it's gone.
Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom.
Let's see if I can combine it together with another spear that I had laying around. So this one has the hybrid accuracy roll. Actually, what does it even cost? I don't know what material it costs. 21 broken circle artifacts. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take this one and we're going to save that ridiculous tier 9 cold damage. And maybe the crit chance. Let's see how much it would cost with the crit chance. 11, that's 11.65. I mean, it's a terrible percent chance no matter what. It's 23.3 just trying to take the two mods together. I mean, it's worth it a shot. Let's hit it. It's I think whether we pull the crit chance in, because that drops the percent chance really low. I think we just leave it with the cold and the hybrid accuracy rolls to it. 23.3% still isn't a good chance. Okay, so we managed to get I managed to get the cold and the hybrid accuracy roll together. Let's hit it again, I guess. We got a baby accuracy roll. 146. Now it's 267. That's unfortunate. Let's see what the rest of it rolls. Causes stun buildup is terrible. I think at this point we got nothing to lose. Or actually I could try and fracture it. You know what, let's hold on to that. I don't have any fracturing materials. Are the fracturing materials up on the
Fracturing orbs, yeah.
the currency
Yeah, they
exchange?
are. They're probably like 10 to 1, maybe at most.
Mm. 13 to 1. Oh, 10 to 1, yeah. Well, 10.67, which means they're trading for 11. It locked in the hybrid accuracy roll, which is a pretty good roll to lock in, but I would have rather it had been the cold. So I guess now I hit it with a chaos and see if I can get off the crappy accuracy roll or the stun build up. If it rolls off the cold, I'm screwed. Of course it's going to roll off the cold. 1 to 23 lightning. That was not good. Man. Man, look at that thing. It's like so close to being great. So close.
Yeah.
It's off by like just a couple. Wait. What is Cody the monster dog doing? Cody is currently staring at me from his bed. Being goodest boy, I think. He's being goodest. Your mama wants to see you. You want to come up here and say hi to your mama? Come on. He don't come up here for nothing less than a snack 'em. Like he's got to have some kind of snack 'em, otherwise he's not coming up. Come on. Come on. That's a monster. There's a monster right there. There's the monster. He's being good. Why are you licking my shirt? That's weird. Was there crumbs down there? He said, yeah, there was. I was gone though. Don't worry about it. I clean you up. Clean you up. Got some crumbs. Got your meats. Ah, I got your meats. He just wants a hug sometimes. He just wants to hug 'ems. Just to hug 'ems. He said, hug 'ems for me, please. Thank you very much. So they're gonna give me the hug 'ems and I'm gonna lick your face. With my cat poop breath. Your mama eats cat roop. Rat roop. He's very clingy and cuddly. I mean, he's a dog. What did you expect? Dogs are always clingy and they're always cuddly. Isn't that right, Cody? Cody, you want me to tell you a secret? Secret. Your mama loves you. Let me tell you another secret. Your butthole stinks. He doesn't know. Oh, that's rude to say that. Let's see your teethums. I'm gonna see your big monster teethums in there. Oh no, look at those monster teethums in there. They're so scary looking in there. Oh no, he's got big fangs in there. He does so. Fuck us fangs. He said those good fangs. That's for chewing and ripping and tearing and stuff. And then if the bad guys come in here, I was gonna bite them with them. And they're gonna get hurt. He likes me playing with them and scratching them and doing stuff. He likes being engaged with. I swear he doesn't matter what you do to him. All he wants is attention. He doesn't care what the attention is. He just wants attention. All the attentions. What's this a nose? Let me see this nose right here. Get it. And I'm gonna rip it off. And then I'm gonna... Oh no, I got your nose. Oh no, Cody. Oh no, I got your nose. Look what's right there. And let's go. There you go. Put it back on. Which game would I rather play as it stands? Path of Exile 2 or Last Epoch?
You asked the wrong guy.
You asked the wrong guy, my friend. I hate Last Epoch. Last Epoch can go die in a fire for all I care.
Why'd you hate it?
Lots of reasons. Over instancing of every single thing that needs to be instanced. Like, oh my god.
Paladin was warrior.
The Paladin was a warrior. Like, it's friggin' combat was boring. Like, I could write a laundry list. Like, we could have a whole list. I wonder if I could just get a divine for this for somebody who's willing to like craft into it. Like I'm just gonna put it up for a divine just to see. Maybe I can just like squeeze a divine out of somebody who's like a crafting.
That's really nice.
Crafting
Yeah.
demon.
Just threw an alchemy on a solar, and that's what I got.
That's really nice. People are hitting crazy stuff with Ox.
That's really good. That is really good.
Ooh,
Above 30 res, 28 increased attack speed. I mean, it's got spirit and increased maximum energy shield.
One open prefix, one open suffix.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably sell this for a couple tiv.
You said your reasoning was the art style? Yeah, we talked about the art style earlier. Everything is purple. That's Last Epoch's art style. Everything is purple! Everything has a purple shade. Everything is purple! Even your blood.
Even your butthole.
Your butthole's definitely purple. That is definitely purple. 100% purple. You're walking around like a pimp cane carrying man at that point. I still remember one time I was in downtown Richmond, and there was this guy walking down the street. Solid purple suit, purple socks, purple hat, had a pimp cane and everything, just walking.
Like flashy purple?
Like frickin' Barney the dinosaur purple. He had the full purple suit on. I was like, oh my god. The hell is this? I told my girlfriend about Oblivion remaster. She said she actually played Oblivion. She was kind of excited for it.
Did look really nice.
I'm excited for it. I think Oblivion remaster might be worth a stop and play.
I can already see the modders waiting, biting their nails, waiting for the release.
Wasn't Oblivion like one of the games that had like the most mods out of any game ever?
Yes.
And then like Skyrim came out, and I think it was like like
Only
after
surpassed by Skyrim by the same people.
Well, when Skyrim came out, the modders were actually hesitant to move over because they had so much time invested in Oblivion up to that point.
Eventually they did. And same thing happened here, probably, depending on how good the engine's for that. As long as there's no issues with modding, probably gonna be a bunch of mods.
Well, depending on how they bring the game over, there's every possibility that it could just, like maybe it's using the same engine or like a similar engine. You never know. Like underneath the surface, it could be more similar than we think, and then like it might make it easier for them to just like, it might not be directly compatible. I'm not saying directly compatible, but like easier for the modders to just like pull over their work. You know what I mean? Like imports.
I mean, they usually The developers usually do a file system not allowed for modding because they do enjoy the mod scene, so that they rarely put any. If anything, they try to facilitate it rather than limit it. Done so for every game. Even Fallout.
Kind of want to go veg out on some other stuff right now. I think I'm sick of maps for the moment. Me losing my Citadel was really poopy.
It was sad.
It's a horrible time for the server to crash. So I'm gonna go torture myself with some in some chaos runs. I've got a bunch of little baby ones I can just farm some seals from, some soul cores from, make a little bit of profit. Let me grab all my 7s and I'll run all my 7s, and then like after I run the 7s, maybe I'll look at the 10s. I mean, you get like 2 soul cores with 7s. It's not too bad. I actually haven't done chaos since they updated it.
I'll go
They
for
do it.
summons if you want.
Hmm? What?
I said
What
I
did
have
they
a bunch
change?
of.
Oh, I got a whole
Sorry.
bunch of 7s. I've been saving them up just for like an occasion to like farm a bunch of soul cores with. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 to roll through here. I'm gonna start with the lowest level ones and work my way up. That way I can just blow through them.
The challenger returns. Have you not learned anything from your previous losses? Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
I wonder how much that one soul core has gone up to too. There's one specific soul core that had a very high value. I think it might be going up now because of the changes to the scepters.
What they change on scepters?
That you can socket them and put stuff into them now.
Okay.
Like it was part of the patch, and then they also added those. What was it, like the soul core specific or the scepter specific things? I can't remember. There's like one of the the rabbit one that goes into the scepter is like super expensive right now.
Like 2.5 divine per one of them.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
Something like that.
Yeah, somebody check for me because I'm in the chaos thing. Check for me
10%
the
increased spirit.
check for me the soul core that gives a bonus to spirit.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at it right now. It's 2 divines, 2 to 1.
Is that the rabbit one or is
divine.
that the soul core
Yeah.
one?
It's the rabbit.
Look for the soul core one because there's a soul core one too. There's a soul core one that just gives like flat spirit or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I checked, it was like 50 exalts, but that was a long time ago.
It's been a while since I've done chaos runs, so just to test my damage.
Oh, okay. Soul core of Azcapa.
Yeah,
Azcapa? Azcapa.
Yeah, that's Kappa.
It's-
Yeah, how much is that one going for now?
Don't get
They go down or up?
because you beat the
It's
first rule.
they're worth half a divine because it's two soul core for 1 divine.
Okay, so
it's
they're
like
roughly
50 cells.
yeah, they're roughly about
45,
50.
50.
That's not bad.
Well,
I don't-
still,
Yeah,
they're
I
probably
actually-
gonna.
I
Yeah.
can switch it to exalts. Let's see. It's 43 for 1. 43 exalts.
So they went down a little bit from what they were previously.
As long as people keep slowing them in, they don't need any more. So, over long periods of time, it should keep tanking. Like, you don't really like. There's no sync to those. You only slot those on your last piece of armor, and that's it. so you just get yours and never ever buy another one.
Why is my bird so high? What is going on right now? Birdie, come back down. Birdie, come down. I mean, Buggy, come down. Why are you way up there? What is going? Why are you all the way up there? Come back down here.
If your skills, oh no, it's body armors. But if your skills are at 20% quality and you put the Fox Talisman in your armor, 2 sockets, that gives you 4%. That's not even. I thought it goes up every 5%, like the stats or something.
What does the fox thing do? I don't even know.
Yeah, body armors is 2% the quality of all skills, and then in scepters it's 20% increased presence area of effect.
Is that a unique armor?
It's not an armor, it's a Fox Talisman. It's like the new things they added.
Oh, those are that you apply to the armor, right?
Yeah, the Asbury Spirits suck right now.
Yeah.
Good luck actually getting one of those.
Well, I have one right now, but I'm just wondering, like... Oh, there's 75 Exiles. That's not quite a bit.
They're super rare right now, and honestly, my recommendation would be to sell them because they're going to be doing a patch here soon. The 2.0G patch, where they're going to fix the Asbury Spirits and up their drop rate. So, like, they're going to go from really expensive right now to really cheap, like within the next couple days. I mean,
I don't have many of the expensive ones. I don't think I have any of the expensive ones.
Most people don't. But if you do happen to have one of the expensive ones, my recommendation would be to sell it.
Yeah, I only have one. I have the, yeah, okay.
Just get your money for it now. Wait till they fix it, and then we can all spec into the Asbury Spirits again once they fix the drop rate on the Asbury Spirits so they actually work properly. And then you know, we'll actually be able to do something.
All the ones I have are like 1 Exile each. So.
Yeah, most of them are such trash, so like there's no value to it whatsoever.
Well, was the fox and the rabbit the ones that were...
The one that I've been using, the only one I think I've used so far is the helmet one. On my other character, I think it's the boar that gives like increased area damage or area of effect, because I'm trying to max out area of effect on that character.
I can't put a soul core in a scepter, can I?
Yes, you can.
You can now.
Is it considered a martial weapon though? Because it says martial weapon. Like if I put that in a scepter, is it gonna give me the bonus?
I mean, I wish the bugs would not get working. Like there were bugs that were not working, and that's one of the things they said in the patch notes was that some of the things were not working in the scepter like they were supposed to. So hopefully they fix them.
I think the scepter counts as armor, not as martial weapon. I think.
Scepters don't count as armor either.
Yeah, why would they?
Not really.
They don't count as martial weapons or armor. You can only socket the things that say specific scepter, like the rabbit talisman.
Yeah, so all the talismans, the new things they added basically, so you can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the talismans all specifically have restrictions on them. Like they don't go. In,
Trey rune on it.
like they can't go in anything. They only go in some things.
For the top part, yeah. Like helmet,
All talismans go into
gloves.
a scepter.
But yeah, talismans are the bottom line is scepters, like specifically.
Oh,
on
okay.
all of them.
Those are the only things that go in scepters. No runes, no soul cores.
That's kind of cool. The owl talisman. If you corrupt 2 sockets on your boots, you can get a 10% increased cooldown recovery, right? It's 5% per.
Oh, you know what's one thing I did notice running these chaos runs? You know, it might sound kind of obvious, but lots of chaos orbs. As I was running a bunch of them and doing like the 7s and like the 4s and stuff, and just doing a whole lot of them, I was ending up with like, I think I had like 21 Chaos Orbs in my stash at one point. And I was like, holy crap, I got a lot of Chaos Orbs. This area does tend to drop a lot of Chaos Orbs.
Do you think it's intended or just RNG?
I mean, it is the Chaos thing, right? So yeah, I think it's probably intended.
Maybe just the forces of the universe are trying to get you to believe.
Yeah.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh yeah, you did research on this last season, right, Lobo? What was your consensus on like which soul cores drop and at what levels? Were there specific breakpoints where like some soul cores didn't drop anymore, or?
Not really. I just got better results on the 10th floor, 10 trial ones, high ones, and that's it. That's all that I could possibly gather from that. I did low ones, I never got soul cores, and I did the high ones, and and the few times that I got them, I got those.
So you never got any soul cores with the low ones?
I mean, I got the low ones, but I rarely got the. I mean, speaking of the ASCAP, the one that was really profitable, you know. So they seem to be like tiered already, of course on rarity, but I'm thinking that the highest the level for the trial, the better rarity tier you get. Besides just RNG.
So you just like, so doing the higher ones just has a better chance of getting the higher level ones.
That's my experience.
But you never got any of the higher level
one.
ones doing the low level runs, so.
Yeah, I can't recall getting an S-cap on the lower level ones. I didn't do many of the lower level ones.
You can have as many Pokemon as you want to, Circle of Pharaohs. He was asking about the Tame Beast.
At most 2 at a time, but you can capture as many as you want.
Yeah, you can capture as many as you want. There's no limit.
You're my best friend.
You need a new gem though. So every time you get a new gem, you're just gonna keep feeding new gems into it. I've already probably got like 30 of them. I just keep capturing them. You can also upgrade them later as well.
I wanna be.
I wanna be the very worst. I wanna make everybody cringe. I'm gonna make an evil sandwich with peanut butter and jelly and ham and mayonnaise and cheese. I can feel you guys, the gears turning in your head at this point. You're like, what? Peanut butter, jelly, ham, mayonnaise, and what?
Well, I mean...
Sounds yummy.
Sounds disgusting, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually a joke from the past.
But I don't know, you people up there, you eat anything.
This is actually a real story.
Yeah,
so
you people.
So I was in a raid in Final Fantasy 11 online, and we were sitting there doing the gods. We were killing the gods, and this one guy he goes, man, I was hungry. I had to go make myself a sandwich. And somebody said, what'd you make? And he said, oh, it's peanut butter, jelly, ham, cheese, mayonnaise, mustard. And everybody was just like, what? He's like, it's delicious. I'm like, what?
It was probably on the munchies. I've done worse things on the munchies.
A what cheese? What?
The munchies.
Munchies.
You know,
Oh, the munchies. Yeah, he did sound like he was high.
I thought you were saying government cheese.
That's a government cheese. That's the government cheese. You don't want to use the government cheese. That stuff. I don't know. That'll strip the paint off your walls. That stuff
So
will
here's a
strip the
question.
paint right off your walls.
And
Can
they're
you
lying.
recombinate corrupted items?
It'll have a corrupted base once you get done with it.
So you'd have to do a full recombinate, otherwise it wouldn't be worth it. So you'd be looking at like a
I kind of
one.
like this.
You'd be looking for like a 1% chance.
I think I'll get a good mod spear after this round. So I'll see if I can play with it. Kind of like a 20 attack speed roll, a P8 flat face on a really bad base. Got crit as well.
So fun doing these low level ones where it doesn't matter what you pick. Also, I found out that I was afraid to take it. I was afraid to check it. I was afraid to do anything with it. That projectile reduced speed and the reduced AOE range because you know I'm using whirlwinds, the twisters, and I didn't want to like brick my build. Oh my god, it makes them so slow, and they are so slow that they do so much damage. Like I should have picked it 1,000 years ago. Dude, they literally just they literally just crawl. They literally just crawl across the map and they're just going like boom, 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 boom as they're crawling.
You got like multiple hits of the same pass with the slow projectiles.
Yeah, really
If
slow
it's slow enough,
projectiles.
yeah.
Yeah, they're hitting multiple times if they're slow enough. I wouldn't want that
It's
for
weird
like.
because
I wouldn't want that for clear speed or anything because it slows down the projectiles so much they don't go out, you know. But like when you're fighting like a boss or something, like who cares?
you swap the gem out, right?
I mean that could be something I actually do. I might want to like maybe have a projectile speed gem like on hand just for that reason. Okay, so 2 soul cores down. Let's go to the next one. What's our next lowest one? A 54. I'm just gonna burn through all these. I've been holding onto them for a while. I've been like piling up in my stash. Least I can do is get some soul cores out of them, turn them into currency. I'm gonna get other stuff out of them too. I get some regal shards and some artificer dewjanks and like whatever.
Get some really nice pre-corrupted items.
I know some pre trash. Occasionally, like not always, but
Some of them are awesome.
occasionally there's some awesome ones in there, but like it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare. Had a pair of blue gloves drop earlier that had corruption of +1 melee skills, which was kind of crazy. I was like, what? I probably should have run this on the low level ones on my baby character. Although I still need to do some shopping for him to get his his gear right.
Some simulacrums.
Simmies?
You cut out really bad for me.
Gonna run some simmies?
Yeah.
Do I feel like loot is a problem in the last epoch? Yes, I feel like loot is also a problem in the last epoch.
I went ahead and bought 4.
They have a problem in last epoch. It's called a loot filter. That's what it's called. Their game literally is the loot is so bad in their game that you basically have to use a loot filter. It's awful. Be prepared to be like as if somebody was standing over me with a salt and pepper shaker, just like sprinkling loot on your head. And you got to start like filtering all of it out because if you don't, like you're just gonna get overwhelmed with garbage loot like on a regular basis. It's also too hyper specific in my opinion. Like almost every single piece of loot is so hyper specific. It's It's like, oh look, this one has plus 10% to do jank damage. Well, I'm not using the do jank skill. This one has plus 73% increased whatchamacallit jangalangs. Like, oh, but I'm not using the whatchamacallit jangalang skill. That's, oh man. And it's like that for every item you pick up in Last Epoch. It's like, oh look, this has got lots of cool stuff on it, but not for me. not for me though. This is really awesome, unique. But wait, it's for a specific skill on the paladin, and only on the sub ascendancy of the paladin. Yeah.
Only if you're using the first ascendancy with the second ascendancy.
Yeah. It's all too hyper specific. All the equipment is so hyper specific in that game. Started to piss me off. My like stash started to fill up with items, and every single item that my stash was filling up for, none of them was mine. Like they were not. Like I was like, that'd be really good if I was gonna play a summoner class. So it's like, I guess I'll hang on to that. That'd be really good if I played a sorceress. I guess I'll hang on to that. There's something like a chance orb in that game too, where you can like turn an item into unique. I did it, like got a unique item, and it was completely not for me at all. Like it was like the most not for me thing I've ever not for me'd. And I was like, oh, this is really cool, but it's not. I can't really use this. It's not for me.
Ah, come on.
I mean, and granted, apparently it was my fault because I didn't know that particular item base was going to turn into that specific unique item, which I should have, like, known in advance. But like then I started looking at all the unique items, and all the unique items were like super hyper specific, and there's definitely like there's room in a game for hyper specific uniques. There is, and many games have hyper specific uniques. But like the problem is that when like 90% of your equipment is hyper specific, then you're just disappointed 90% of the time. Oh my god, you're the slowest pillar I've ever seen. Why are you so dumb? Is there like a negative speed mod on you or something? Like, what is going on right now? Did you get temporal chains? It's an epidemic. It's been going around. I'll understand. You can tell me.
Always have temporal chains, but when I do, game from the guild map tab.
Dude, Leon just dumped all of his trash in there.
Dang.
It was just everything. It wasn't even. He put some in there that were just downright evil. Like he threw one in there where it was like temporal chains with enfeeble and also had like elemental weakness. I'm like, that thing should have went straight to the NPC. That's where that one went.
Extra butthole.
You definitely don't want the extra butthole thing. That is definitely not good.
My favorite thing to drop.
So do you think it's worth it to try and like combine together the low level, like the low exalt ones, soul cores, to try and get the high one?
That's a Bruzak gambler, dude. I don't.
I'm asking Lobo. I'm asking Lobo, the soul core master.
Yeah, it was good when the S-Kappa cores were like 200 souls a piece.
And now
I would not recommend it.
Well, some of the baby ones are only worth like 10. Like they
Back then
don't
when he was
have
doing
much
it-
value. They're worth about 10.
Yeah, back then they were like
It was-
between 3 and 6.
Yeah, 3 and
the
6
low
to get
ones.
200,
Yeah.
and I
Okay.
didn't think it was worth it back then.
Yeah, it was a bad gamble back then with just good results if you got lucky, but then not really worth it right now.
I never won the gamble.
You dirty gamblers. Bruzak apparently won the gamble, he said.
Yeah, but he was going like thousands of exalts into it at a time. It's like, I hope if you invest $1 million into the lottery, you win something.
I mean, yes.
Will this triumph cause your downfall? In a sea of vines. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
That's Gorilla the Ogre.
Let's see how many soul cores I make out of here. See if I get any of the good ones. They're actually getting moderately expensive, the soul cores, because the price of the exalts is starting to go down. So the exalts are starting to inflate, basically. We got inflation.
Thanks, Joe.
The Eye of the Storm.
When does it end? Sheesh.
I always think about that one. God, why is my freaking mosquito keep? You guys see my mosquito up there on the ceiling? Like, what is he doing? Come down! Why are you up there?
That's where he hangs out.
Get down here right now!
Hey, I like mosquitoes on the ceiling.
Ooh, I like it when they're not on me.
I went outside the other night and I'm reminded why I never go outside. Got eaten alive. 2 minutes outside, just a million bug bites.
Oh my god. I still remember we used to make jokes all the time because like people in my family, for some reason the mosquitoes wouldn't be biting us. We'd be standing there and like somebody else would be next to us and the mosquitoes would be all over them, not a single one on us. And I was like, they just don't like our blood. They like your blood. Your blood's tasty. Our blood's not tasty enough, apparently. They like your blood. You got the good blood.
Yeah, poo-poo blood.
You got the I got the doo-doo blood. You got the good blood.
We are only getting started.
Ron, how's your paladin warrior going?
Pretty good.
Power in the moment requires souls.
Yeah, Leon needs a good bow. Okay.
I should have played that build. I went to my shaman because no other game has a shaman, so I always have to play my shaman.
World of Warcraft.
You lied to me? You
I
said
should've
you
played
were
it.
doing magic arrow. That's what you said.
It's the guided arrow. Dude, it looked awesome, but I was like, it was too on the nose. Everyone's gonna play it. And I was like, I'm just gonna go shaman. I ain't gonna do the guided arrow.
That's terrible. And then he just played the stinky shaman.
He smells, but he's my buddy. I like shamans. I played shaman in World of Warcraft totems for like 20 years straight. Okay, that's what I played.
That's my
Hey
thing.
Ginger,
Oh.
did you see the post where it's I guess it's a meme going around. It says, "Tell me you're a gamer without saying you're a gamer," and then the guy comments, "92 is half of 99."
What?
Like in
Oh
Diablo,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah.
92 is
yeah,
half
yeah.
of 99.
That's terrible. It's terrible because it's true.
Yeah.
It's kind of true in PoE 2 as well. They got
Yeah,
the closest formula to D2 as far as leveling.
Oh, it's exactly the same. I freaking con linked the thing the other day, and I was like, "What is this? Is this literally just the Diablo 2 page?"
Yep. D2 Andes, man.
At least the EXP loss doesn't start happening until you're really high level. It's kind of a nice little feature.
I hate the HP loss.
Like the XP loss.
Oh, I can't stand it. I didn't like it in D2 either.
Well, at least you're not in Final Fantasy 11.
I think the omens for the SP loss are quite cheap this season.
In Final Fantasy 11, when you died, you lost EXP and you also down leveled.
Oh,
It's like 10x.
yeah.
So if
Actually.
you lost enough EXP, you didn't always down level, but if you lost enough EXP, you down leveled.
Yeah. 10x for the omen. Just buy one. I mean,
If I'm close, I think I'll probably grab one.
drop rate in the ritual has been buffed for those. So I'm running into like 3 or 4 already. Just in the ritual maps.
Unrelenting, unyielding determination.
Unique lapis.
So are you gonna use that shield that you found, Totems? The one with the cast on block?
No, you can have it.
Kinda seemed neat.
I got 2 of them.
Cast on Poopa Head.
Yeah, he found like the shield Savaling's something. I think makes your block lucky, which sounds insane. So like
That's actually very nice.
yeah, so your block rolls twice at 75%. I mean, if you get 2 chances at 75%, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna block. That's like
Pretty high.
that's pretty high. I don't
And then
even
with all the
con,
stuff in the
con
guild bank,
math
you
master. What's the percent chance of like an attack getting through 75% chances?
I think 14%.
About 14, 15, yeah.
That's pretty darn good.
Mm.
That's pretty darn good, my friend. That's pretty darn good.
And then you build a cast on for free, essentially. Cast on block.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. I think
With
so.
thorns. We have enough thorns in the guild bank.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to cast. Like, what do I want to cast?
Cast your diaper.
That's the question.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, but which spell? Like, what do I want to?
Well, do you have your marks automated or not?
Oh, I'm not
Sorry.
using any marks on that character.
Okay.
I don't think I was thinking about using it on this character. I was thinking about using it on my Spearfield character.
Glacial Lance.
I can't. Well, it has to be a spell, right?
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Why it costs so much intelligence?
Yeah. Well, there's no intelligence cost on that shield, right?
Probably not. You have to look at it for me.
It's not very expensive. Maybe I should. You said it was like 15 exalts?
Like 1 exalt.
Oh, maybe I should just grab a bunch of them and corrupt them and see if I can get like a good secondary mod or something, or like a 3rd socket maybe.
17% Tangleton.
17% Tangleton?
That's really good. Now, put the quality on it.
Yeah, put the
socket it,
Yep.
and then corrupt it.
Yep.
And
I already
put
corrupted
divines.
it. What do you mean?
Yeah, you
Thank
need
you,
to
sir.
quality it and socket it before you corrupt it.
You can make good money on those things, man.
I already sold mine for a divine last time, and it wasn't even. I think mine was a little bit lower than yours.
Like I skipped a few steps.
Yeah, if you want to sell it for like multiple divines, you're gonna have to do all the steppy steps.
Oh, fine. Try it out. We'll see what happens.
If you get 3 sockets, that's like a divine easy. Actually, his what was mine? I can't remember. That was yesterday. It was high,
It
but
already came with a socket.
His was 16, Ginger.
16.
He's got one more percentage on you.
Yeah, so you should be able. You should get
Oh,
2
yeah.
divines for that if you roll 3 sockets on it. And 3
Sorry,
sockets
more than
is
that.
not the only. It's not the only thing that you could potentially get. Like you can also get like some good secondary mods. I saw somebody on there got an extra crit mod on there, pushed it even higher, and I was like, oh my god.
I got 2 sockets.
You got 2 sockets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's like 2 divines or higher. I'd check it. I would check it. Put your crit percentage in. That's the most important thing anyway. See if the crit percentage is like what it's going for with that specific percentage and 2 sockets. People, that's a hot item right now. Everybody's like riding all over that thing like a dirty hoe.
It's essentially an endgame weapon that is, you know, quote unquote free.
What is?
This is the Tangle Tongue. It's the one that has like the ridiculous amounts of crit. And not only does it have a ridiculous amount of crit, which isn't the only thing, it also has an effect which is currently bugged. It's not doing what it says. So it says critical hits fork, but what it's actually doing is it's re-rolling your critical hit a second time or something. And it's causing... It's causing... Well, you think it's on purpose? That doesn't sound like forking.
Right on the item. Link the item to Ginger so he can show you on stream.
What
Link the item to Ginger and hover over the description of 4 crits. They have a whole description on it.
They're fine. Ugh, these are all awful.
2 divine.
This one. So what is it? The forked thing?
Yeah.
Hits with 4 weapon roll again their critical hit chance twice when determining if they are a critical hit. If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit. And thus the critical damage bonus will apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, the hit will be a critical hit and the critical damage bonus will apply twice to that hit. If a modifier makes a critical hit chance lucky, that luck will apply individually to both of these rolls. Okay, alright. So that forks doesn't sound anything like what it's supposed to do then.
Yeah, it's just a stupid name.
They need to change the name.
Yeah.
But they at least put the description in so you know what's going on.
Basically,
If
you
we
would
use
crit
an
it as-
endgame weapon, sounds like budget.
Yeah.
So it's applying the critical strike damage twice, which means if you have like 500%
Exactly.
critical strike
You
damage,
stack
you're
crit
getting
damage
1,000
bonus,
now.
yeah.
You're getting
Yeah,
1,000,
yeah.
and then you stack critical damage or critical chance bonus too, so you make sure your critical chance is always
Well,
happening.
The spear, for some reason, also, it says like 10.75, it gives like 15.75 and 15.75, right? When I equip it, I'm at 35% crit chance right now on buff. When I put the spear on, it goes up to 82.
Yeah, yep, that's how it works. That spear essentially gives you max crit chance, and it rolls your crit chance twice, so essentially your crit chance becomes lucky, and both crit chances hit, then you get double crit damage, which crit damage in that game is crit multi from PoE 1, which is a straight multiplier to damage. So when you have a over 600% crit multi, which my guy has, and that's easy to get, I didn't even stack gear with it, that means whenever I crit with that weapon, essentially I'm getting 1200 crit multiplier. So my damage is multiplied by 1200 when I use that on my one character.
Is that better than just 500 DPS rare?
So it's essentially the best weapon you can get, unless you're an Amazon Ascendancy, or you have like a super endgame item. But it's essentially the best spear you can use, unless you're an Amazon with the accuracy stacking.
Oh, so that's what I'm doing. I'm accuracy stacking with the Lyco, so I guess
It's still good, but it's for like every other Ascendancy essentially.
Yeah, I was thinking the base damage for my current build would be really low. Yeah, but otherwise, if you were to use any other class, then I can see it.
Like, you ever play D4, Lobo?
Yeah, I did.
You know, grandfather, the Uber. That's essentially what it is. It's essentially a grandfather.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
The mythic.
Cody did the bork, but I see no bork. I see nothing to bork at. There's nothing out there, Cody. Do not do the borky bork.
Heck is this web? I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. What are these?
All right, let's go.
Blame Con for everything.
You guys playing together?
No.
No, no. I'm like level 20 something. I had to start late.
You're late bloomer.
Late bloomer. My boobs still haven't come in all the way.
Dang. Hate to tell you, but they're never coming in, buddy.
I'm still waiting.
Well, I mean, they could. They have pills for that.
You could be like the Russians. You could get it that way.
How did they get it? I don't even know.
There was a news article about it a while back. They grew boobs. Apparently they had some sort of like salute that they did like every single morning, like with their rifle, and they like slapped their rifle really hard against their like right hand side or something like that. And they'd like been drilling this salute for like months and months and months or something. I can't remember. And they were just like constantly smacking the rifle against like the one side of their chest. And like apparently they all grew boobs like on that side of their chest. Like they smacked it enough times that eventually a tit grew. It's a real article. Hold on, let me see.
I just ate a lot and I eventually grew them.
That is an option.
Okay, bro.
Here it is, live science. Attention! Male soldiers are growing breasts. Let's see here. There is a significant link between the activity in the battalion and the development of a breast on the left side. Dr. Bjorn Krapol, his name is Kraphole, that's amazing. Director of plastic surgery at the military's main hospital in Berlin told Herald they need to change the way they drill. It's caused by an imbalance of testosterone and estrogen levels. There have been cases where chest injury has caused gynecomastia, though it's rare. Plastic surgeons report that teenage boys who are particularly prone to the condition often have boob tissue removed. And like basically these soldiers in several places apparently that were doing these battalions, they had this like chest thumping thing that was part of the, you know, like the show. You know, they're like flipping their rifle around and then they like hoo, and then like smack the rifle to their chest really hard, and it makes like that nice like like unified sound across the entire platoon. It's like, and apparently that was what was causing it. I'll link the article for you guys if you wanna read up on crazy things like military soldiers growing a boob because they smacked their chest too hard too many times in a row. There you go. Linked it everywhere for you guys. Enjoy.
What the heck? Sounds like some con would do.
Hey, if you're an Amazon, you're lopping them off. I mean, that's just... Now they got a way to grow them back. Lop them off, grow them back.
Oh, I'm liking the can open strong boxes twice mod.
Yeah, it's neat.
yeah?
It doesn't apply enough for me, but I still haven't gotten the stupid unique strongbox yet. I've been waiting for that, like, to try and try out my mod.
That's not the one you benefit off. I mean, that's not the best one for the double open. Best one is the one that gives you currency. Researcher.
No, yeah, I've been opening up hundreds of them, it feels like.
Oh god. There's the gem cutters that got spawned on an unreachable part of the terrain and they cannot pick it.
Get it?
Thank god it's not a mirror.
Mirror?
At that point, I would just stand there and figure out how to contact GGG.
Like, there's a mirror on my map, and I can't reach it because it's spawned in an unknown. You're gonna have to come over here, and you're gonna have to get this for me, please. Thank you very much.
Figure it out. Just move it to my bag, please. Thank you.
Look at the Discord PoE chat. You want to see it. It's in the middle of the swampy water that you cannot cross over to.
Well, there's your mirror. Might as well start throwing boobs now.
I'm never running Burial Bog map again, thank you very much. That does it with me in this map. It's because there's one mob that are like zombies that come from the water, and they're they come from the terrain again, and then the lightning arrow kills them while they're in that water, and there you go.
Yeah, this Tangle Tongue is insane. What?
Welcome.
One shot this tier 2 boss in the Delirium. It's a frenzy charge, lightning storm lance or whatever on the ground, and he died.
It only gets better the more you build around it. You can't usually it's not one of those things where you just slap it on and then it works. You gotta, build the crit chance, build the crit damage bonus, build a lot of flat damage on your rings and gloves, increase that flat damage, all that kind of stuff. And then you take it straight to the top.
All the way, baby.
It's funny because I was already building that on my rings and gloves. The crit chance now, I don't know if I got that.
Well, it gives you a lot of crit chance.
And I'm sitting at 30% main hand critical hit chance.
But you want a lot of crit chance because you want both crits to crit every time, so you get the double bonus every time. That's the goal.
Double bubble, toll and trouble. That's why the crit percentage on that weapon makes it so valuable. The higher the crit percentage, the better.
The more divines you pay.
The more divines you pay.
I have one of those in my stash. I could probably just
Tell me the roll you have on it, because it might be worth a fortune.
Yeah, what's your crit percentage on it?
I need to go back to my stash and look at it. Currently on the map.
I mean, hit it with quality. Hit it with a socket. Make sure it's got a socket. Corrupt it. See what it gets. I mean, what's the worst that happens is it goes from, you know.
I'm gonna corrupt it without any quality and sockets.
Oh, that's terrible. What are you doing? Are you killing
Just
me
so
here,
we
Smalls?
unspace it on
You're
the
killing me here,
other
Smalls!
server.
Now we're talking.
You're killing me here, Smalls.
Okay, somehow I hit that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
Brr, 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 brr,
Oh,
brr,
baby,
brr, brr, brr,
baby.
brr.
What? Oh, because it's a little slower. Bet she's gonna hit harder though. She's gonna hit so much harder. Got ourselves a new axe. Daddy's got a brand new axe.
What are you playing right now?
That's epic.
Oh,
Yeah, he's playing
Yeah,
the
that-
new. He's playing the new patch.
And I have a lot of hours in this game, and I still haven't caught on to everything of what's going on here in Endgame. They had a lot of stuff, a lot of new uniques. There's a whole like new tree. There's like an Atlas tree. There's a lot going on right now.
Has got it going on.
You're all I want, and I waited for so long. My poor friend in high school, we weren't very nice to him because he had a hot sister and a hot mom, and all we would do is sing that song about his sister.
Oh, he knew about it. If he was a teenage boy, he knew his sister and his mom were hot. That's he's got that Oedipus complex. He's got the Oedipus complex forever.
And his sister's name rhymed with the girl's name in the song. Like the girl's name was Stacy in the song, and her name was Casey. It was so close. It was meant to be. We just sang that every time.
You guys are so dumb, God.
Screw you guys, I'm going to play Last Epoch.
Okay. I don't like any of these options at all. The petrify statues are awful. I don't know if they changed them, but they're just like super awful when I played last time. I don't even want to take a chance. The petrify statues are supposed to only petrify you when you get near them. Half the time they would petrify you from across the room. You'd just be like, I wasn't even near you. Like, what the hell, Batman? Batman. Like, legitimately, they're not supposed to move either. They're only supposed to petrify you if you're in front of them. And half the time they would just, like, turn and follow you. It's the weirdest thing, watching a statue turn. It's like a solid statue, and it's just, like, shifting in place.
I forgot how to pin stuff so I can read it. Help me, God! How do you read stuff in this game?
Well, first you gotta get some anti-purple glasses so that everything doesn't look purple.
Dang it! I can't.
Even.
Okay. It's driving me nuts. I can't do it. I just gotta look away. It's all Khan's fault, as usual.
Well. A man of culture, I see. I mean, he's used to it anyway. His wife probably blames him all the time anyway, too.
Feeling when you throw on a new weapon and everything just instantly melts like butter. Oh.
Stone Ultims. Yeah, almost died to that. I'm sitting there getting on the elevator and two of those big giant orbs. Oh my god. Get on the elevator and with me, and I jump off the elevator at the last second and they both hop on and explode. I just pulled the elevator back down and one of them was still alive. Tried to kill me when the elevator came back down. What the hell? That jank was waiting for me like an assassin. I know he likes to get the chips at midnight. I'm gonna be waiting in the cabinet. I'll stab him right in the forehead when he goes to get the chips.
Whipping up a storm.
Hans' mom has got it going on.
Can we come over for like Tostino's pizza rolls and like lemonade, Con?
Steaks.
I got steaks, but sure.
I mean, no, this is like we're kids. We need to play Goldeneye 007. Your mom's gonna cook us some Tostino's pizza rolls, okay? And we get the lemonade, and then then your sister comes in and like says something nasty to you. Cuts off the goal of the game while we're playing. Takes one of our controllers.
Mom said it's my turn to play the Xbox.
It's my turn to play the Xbox.
Yeah, but she had a lisp.
It's my turn to play the Xbox, Mom.
I will get banned from your house.
My soul cores are stacking up. I got 2 Topo Tantes. I got 2 Tasi Tata Tatas. I got 3 Opilotales. I got 1 Zalalalala.
I got 2 phones.
2 phones.
Remember that song? I've got 2. What was
Open a plug.
Yes. Got 2 phones. Oh, I hate this. No, I wasted that. Oh well.
Khan's probably the guy that gets duct taped to the ceiling.
That was too big.
Duct tape. We got several rolls. Okay. We got several rolls. We're making it work.
Me and my friends, we TP'd the whole school one night, like the entire rotunda area, throwing it over the walls, everything. They made the ROTC group clean it up the next day. They still didn't know it was us. Principal thought it was kids from Southside.
Now they know. Video proof.
We're coming after you all these years later.
That'll
He
be.
came over the intercom and said those. He called them something. I can't remember. It was basically called them evil people from across the river.
Oh my god.
Those evil people from across the river have TP'd our sacred establishment.
TP. TP, please.
Toilet paper's relatively innocuous. Like, there's nothing really that bad about it anyway. It's made to, like, disintegrate in water. That when it rains, it'll all go away. What's insidious
Oh,
is egging somebody's car, like because the
I
egg,
wouldn't do that.
because the eggs
That's
like
terrible.
they start to bake in the sun and they ruin the paint job.
Yeah.
I had we had when I was younger, somebody came and egged our house. One of the eggs was hard boiled.
Ha!
Yeah, most of them were not, but apparently one of them was hard boiled. I don't know if they knew it or not, because like most of them were just shattering. Because they're eggs, they just break.
Yeah.
But one of them hit the window, freaking cracked it, like it was a double pane glass. Freaking just like shattered the outside pane. Yeah, well, when you go egging, you're not supposed to use hard-boiled eggs.
Weapon of a storm.
Them's the rules.
Them's the breaks.
Is that a doggo?
I hear a dog.
Yeah, it's my pupper.
He's a woof woof.
She barks at everything.
Woof. Woof.
Hey guys, dinner. Probably
All right.
later.
I like to bark sometimes and get my dog all worked up.
See you, Lobo.
See you, Lobo. I'll just
Bye-bye.
bark for no reason. I'm like, woof. 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 Look, he's like, he's like, what are you barking at? Woof. He's like, what are we barking at?
Squirrel.
He said, I'm excited though. He said, we's barking at something. I said, I'm come help you bark. What's up, Uncle Dude?
Uncle Dave.
Uncle Dude, that's a good name. I like that name.
The dude abides.
This delirium thing is too long.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
What's long?
Every time.
You know what's long.
What's long and hard and full of semen? Obviously a submarine, you dirty-minded hose. But what's long and hard and full of white stuff? Obviously a stale eclair, you dirty hose.
I was thinking of a Twinkie.
I mean, that's not hard, but... That's not long, actually. That's short.
That's just chubby.
That's just chubby. That's a chubby right there. Now that's a chubby. That's a... When I logged in this morning, I was like, I'll be on in a little bit, and I said I'm going to eat food, and Tomac immediately... freaking...
Tomac.
Tomat's
That's a
immediate...
combo.
Toto's immediately responded with chubby.
He's now referred to as Tomac.
That's my bad.
I am Tomac.
Well, Tomac is somebody in chat all the time, that's why. A sub or an aircraft carrier? Yeah, I guess that works too. We used to tell the dumbest jokes when I was a kid. It was like, you want to hear a dirty joke? Horse fell in the mud. You want to hear a clean joke? Horse got a bath. This is dumbest jokes. Dumbest. It's still gonna chuckle a lot of people too, because they'd be like, "Oh yeah, dirty joke."
This is just the beginning. At your own risk.
No resistances for me. No resistances for you. Who needs resistances? They just help you not die. Who needs resistances, my friend? Not me. Not in the end. I don't need any res. No sir, no. Just go in naked. Raw and wriggling. Reminds me of this story from Star Trek.
But the trial yet continues.
I don't want to mess up the story. The story is told by Kalis to Gowron, involves a man in the Klingon city of Quinlat, who, despite a storm approaching, chose to stand outside the city walls rather than seek shelter. He declares he will not hide, and he will instead make the wind respect him. Kalis, initially impressed, leaves him to his fate. The next day, the storm comes, and the man is killed. Kalis uses this story as a lesson to emphasize that the wind does not respect fools, and urging Gowron not to repeat this man's error.
I was actually there.
You were there? Oh my god, I
was
can't
there.
believe it. I can't believe you were there. That's amazing.
It's not how it went at all.
That's not how it went. Did the guy live? Did he
I
live?
don't know. She usually dies at the end.
She usually dies.
All my stories go. She died.
She died.
Oh man, you seen that movie? Yeah, she dies.
Yeah, she died.
It's unfortunate, but whatever.
Reminds me of some animes that I watch, man. Like, there's some animes where it's like you get it, you're like you get attached to a character. Like as soon as you get attached to the character, yeah, they're dead. I can't remember what anime it was, man. They killed off everybody. I was like, oh my god. I was like, that was like my favorite character. Why is he dead?
Not everybody can beat Goku and get like revived 30 times.
I mean, you know, maybe if you was the best, then maybe you would got revived. But you was just the rest, and that's.
My plot armor is thick.
John wants to know how Last Epoch is so far, Leon. He needs your opinion. He craves it like a stale eclair, long and hard and full of white stuff. Actually, it's more like a chubby. You're right. It's more like a Twinkie. It's like the long, short and hard, full of white stuff.
Oh.
And slightly spongy on the outside for some reason. It's like you got a crust. It's kind of like sandpaper, like 40
I mean,
grit.
do you wipe or you just let it crust?
Like 40 grit. It's like 40 grit sandpaper. I mean, true Neanderthals let it crust. I mean, come on. Who's got time for leaves? And the 3 seashells.
Seashell, who has time for that?
Again, there's so many volatiles coming after me. There's red boogers, there's purple boogers, there's orange boogers. Like, oh my god, they love boogers in this game. Can we put the boogers down for like 2 seconds?
There is no end to this insistent maze.
Boogums everywhere, boogums in your hair. Bogum's on the table, and Bogum's in the Bible, and
I have no mana.
yeah, he didn't know how to use the seashells. My favorite part of that movie was when he went to the ticket thing, and he just like cursed a bunch of times to get tickets so he could wipe his butt with them. Although those had glossy paper, so they probably didn't work very well. Little fun fact for everybody, like, the Sears catalog used to be used as toilet paper for the longest time. The Sears catalog had nice, soft, luxurious sheets. And one year, the Sears catalog switched to glossy paper. And that year, the number of people that ordered the Sears catalog diminished to the lowest that it had ever been. And the Sears couldn't figure out why. They didn't understand why no one was ordering their catalog anymore. They didn't understand this. They were like, why? Why? Why are you not ordering? Why?
Oh. There's 2 monsters left, just in the darkness, just random.
Monsters in the dark.
Monsters.
Ugh. Pyramid, 40% less defenses, or blood globules. I guess we're picking blood globules. That's like the only one that's not like extremely awful. I mean, it's still awful, but it's not like the worst thing that ever existed on the planet Earth.
Distilled suffering.
This'll do nicely.
What I miss? Odin's mom has got it going on.
Jokes. You missed jokes. We told jokes. They were funny. Con laughed. He didn't actually laugh, but I got him to laugh by saying that. That was hilarious. I succeeded. Boom, 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 boom. Go to your butthole is a stinky butthole. Don't know what to tell you. Might wanna check it. You got a butthole really, really stinkums. Gotta make sure that you don't got a binkums. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Do you need waters? Do you need food? Do you know? Did you go play with Mrs. Gojo? Did you go give Miss Gojo a kiss? He said, "Donald, that's embarrassing. I want to give Miss Gojo a kiss in front of everybody." I left the cage open the other day to give, because I needed to get one of the chinchillas water, Miss Gojo. And he stuck his head in there, and they were just like, I don't know what they were doing. They were having a moment together or something. And he didn't immediately grab the chinchilla and try to eat it, and I was impressed.
Is just sizing them up for next time. I could fit that in my mouth.
I think Miss Gojo was sizing him up. She's aggressive. She's an aggressive little lady. For some reason, the female chinchillas are always way more aggressive than the males. Oh my god, you never even seen anything like it. Like when the male chinchilla approaches the bars of the female chinchilla, and the female's not like like she's not ready for mating, she literally will launch herself at the bars in the most voracious display of like grabbing the bars and yanking them, like the most crazy looking like craziness you've ever seen. Like I can't even explain it other than like It's like it reminds me of a cartoon where like you'd have like the rabid Tasmanian devil on the other side of the bars, like trying to get out. I remember one time I put the male chinchilla up to the cage and I didn't know about it yet, and like I put him up to the bars because I wanted them to like be introduced to each other. And dude, she was so like lost in the fury, the rage. Like she freaking grabbed onto my finger and yanked it, and I'm like, ow! Bastards! They like who they like.
Wind's fury. Piece of filth.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Pick up sticks.
We are only getting started. Slay them amongst the flames. Hold your ground, if you can.
We just gambled the mace I needed. I love it.
Mace. He should be using a bow.
Should have.
He should be using a bow, but he chickened out.
I went down with the shit. You know it. Down with the shit. And you showed it.
Down with the sickness, to the sickness, down with the sickness, with the sickness, down with the sickness, with the sickness.
Oh, come on. Get up. Get down with the sugar. No. Nope, nope.
Still can't believe I lost the Citadel earlier. That's so stupid. All that work to get over there. How many maps I had to do? How much setup?
Okay.
You know how many far I had to travel to get to that stupid thing?
Citadels is my specialty, so it's okay.
How many Citadels are you going to clear in last epoch?
I don't know.
I really do hope they made the like the end game of that thing more interesting, because it was boring.
Seems like it's gonna be.
Don't fall behind.
The wind howls.
Wah wah wham. I'm getting more and more excited about this. Yeah, new rest for the Wicked update. It looks good.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming to that game.
The Breach.
And playing other games makes you appreciate how good PoE2 combat feels. PoE2, good game. It's a good game.
Yeah, I like good games with good combat. Even Diablo 4's combat is better than a lot of other games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Blizzard always had that under their wing.
yeah, they're really good.
as much as I hate D3, I'll say yes. It was fluid at least.
I like D2's combat as well. Like, but it's
Yep.
it's a different feeling than D3's, D4's. I think this game is closer to D2's, to be honest. But like, there was something wrong with Path of Exile 1's combat. Like, it just didn't feel like D2's. I don't know what was going on there. Didn't feel like D4's either. It was a little weird. I really much so appreciated this one fixing the combat system.
Yeah, PoE one had like the worst combat. I hated it.
And perception.
Storm's coming.
I got my Stormbreaker now. Though.
Cody, did you say hello to Miss Gojo yet?
You may possess strength.
I didn't hear you say hello to Miss Gojo.
Lightning descends.
He said, don't tell me what to do. I don't care about you talking to me. He'll straight up ignore me sometimes. Like, I ask him to do something, or I say, come here, and he'll like look at me, and then he'll look away and sigh. He's had the hardest day.
Like, oh brother, I gotta deal with this now.
Oh, what does he want? Nah. Golly.
Storm's coming.
This guy doesn't got no snacks in his hand, and he wants some. Not a single Rice Krispum or nothing. I think he just likes watching me eat. Like, I swear, sometimes when I'm sitting there, he's got this look on his face. I don't even know I don't know how to explain it. It's like he's just really interested. Like, really, really interested in what's going on. Like, alright, Harry, you have a good one, man. It's like, like when you're watching a movie and you're like really into the movie. Apparently food eating is that's his thing. He's like, man, did you see the new episode of Double Triple Bacon Cheeseburger? Like, man, that was so good. I watched him make it, and then I watched him eat it. And that crunch, the sound of it was so good. He goes, I was drooling all over the place. It's a good theater, though. It comes with, they give you, like, towels so you can wipe your drool up. And you get, like, they sell concessions. You can get whatever's on the screen. So, like, if later on you want the burger, like, you can just go get it from the concession stand and you can eat it.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Cody, you just drooled on my arm, buddy. That was nasty. Like, you literally, I heard you go over there, drink out of your water dish, and then you came over here and you just wiped it on me. Like, why? Am I your wiping rag? He said, yeah. This is true. Cody, I got a special mission for you, okay? If you choose to accept it. I need you to go get me your horn. Can you go get me your horn? Where's your horn? Go get me your horn.
Picking up a storm.
That is your pillow, sir, and that is not a horn, and that is wrong. orb of alchemy and a lesser jeweler's orb.
Can't touch it. Con, where is my steak?
Khan's always making a steak. I'm sure he's got one.
Yep, I got one.
Steak, tater salad. Come on down and get some salad.
What? Expecting praise?
What? Expecting praise? No.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Prove your might
The eye of the storm.
against this magnificent beast. Take your prize and go.
I've enough in my pack.
Vitality. His name is Contagion, Concussion,
Conquest. That's my name.
Conquest.
Is.
Amazing. Cody, did you just huff at me, sir? Why am I being huffed at? What did I do that was huff worthy? Huh? Mr. Huffington? What did I do? He's like, what didn't you do, sucker? I don't appreciate all the huffs. I think that is very rude behavior just to be huffing at people all the time. You already got a porkum twist today. And I gave you a Rice Krispie. I can't just be giving you all the snacks in the world. Because if I do, then you're gonna get fat. You won't get fat? You won't be a fat doggo? If anybody ever looked at me and said yes, that was definitely. he's like
That's
yes.
the look.
He's like yes. Like why would I not want to be fat? Like, what's wrong with that? He's like, I like food, Daniel. Give me the food. Put it in my mouth.
Oh.
Yes. Leon likes it when you put it in his mouth.
Dang it.
Yeah, fell for that one.
Got me.
This is not amusing.
What's
Cody-
my mouth?
Cody, eat some ants like when you were a kid, when you were a puppy. Okay.
Your challenge awaits.
He used to sit by the door where the ants would come in, like under the crack of the door, and he used to sit there and eat them as they came in one by one.
The wind howls.
I was like, what are you doing? Because he was like, om. And I was like, what the hell is he eating? And I like got down on the floors and look, and he was eating, he was a little puppy and he was eating ants.
Protein?
Just eating every single one. Like as they came in, one by one. He was just like a conveyor belt.
one by one. That's motivation.
I mean, I'm sure they were tasty, and he was very hungry. He's a very hungum's boy. He's eating tin cans, pine cones. Pretty sure he's eating some of his stuffed animals. Cody, where's your alligator? Oh no, where's your alligator? Oh no, where's your alligator? He said, oh no, I don't know where he is. I gotta go find him. Did you find him? Oh no, where is he? Where's his alligator? Oh no, Cody, gotta get him. That is not your alligator, that's your pillow. Where's your alligator?
weighs you down.
That's just pillow. That's not alligator. That's not it. You know that's not it.
The wind howls.
Cody, why are you sniffing my pockets? He's like, maybe you got snacks in there. You might have some snackums in there, and I don't know. Pocket snacks. What kind of snacks would I have in my pockets, Cody? Some milk and bones?
Good ones.
Some milk and bones or some beef and sticks? I said, I don't care which one. He said he's got one in there as well. How about that?
Beef jerkins.
Why is your chin so hot? Not by the hairs on my chinny chin chin. It's funny, he's got hair on his entire body, but he has no hair on his chin. And I have no hair on my entire body except for my head and my chin. And select parts. He literally has no hair in the one place that I have hair. No beard for Cody.
We're only getting started.
We're only getting started.
This ends. Ravage and ransack.
I'll have to see what my haul is after I do all this. I bet you it's probably not even going to be a lot. I mean, I get 2 guaranteed soul cores per tier 7 map.
100 exiles.
$1 million.
Yeah, I doubt it. You guys are kind, though. You're kind. Very kind. It puts the stone thingy in the thing, and the thing. I was just thinking about you, Zan. Because I was putting the little things into the altar. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Zan can't do that on his Lich because it messes up his build. Starts draining his HP.
So kind.
He was like, I hope I don't have to do this every time. I'm like, every time, my friends. Every time. Most definitely every time.
The eye of the storm.
I'm hitting people with my Stormbreaker, man.
You rich in that game yet?
No. I don't trade in this game. I do the Circle of
Solo
Fortune.
round thing.
Circle of Fortune.
What is that?
Kind of like solo self-found.
Oh.
I don't actually select solo self-found. So
Yeah.
So there's like factions in the end game in this game, where essentially you go trade, which has like a whole bazaar auction where you go trade items and stuff like weapons, all kinds of things, or you go Circle of Fortune, which is you kind of like target farm what you want. You can like go to like a weapon telescope and you say like I'm looking for legendary one-hand axes, and you just like you pay like this currency as you play the game. You gather it with the faction, like a faction tribute, and then you say like drop me axes, man, drop me more axes. And then if you drop axes, you can't trade them to anyone, but it's essentially like buffing. You're controlling your loot drops essentially. You're target farming. But you can't trade those items because you're part of the non-trade faction.
Which is really dumb.
Depends if you like solo self-bound or not.
Now we're talking.
It essentially solved the whole like, oh, I want to do solo self-found. Oh, I want to do trade, but I still want to play with my friend because you can still play with your friend and you can still give them gear.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive.
Is that really solo self-found?
They actually have the full. Well, they have the full on. They have the checkbox as well. Like you can go full on character self-found, account self-found. They have all the checkboxes. Like you can do it full on, but this is like, say on PoE 2 right now, you're in trade league with me, but I don't want to trade, but I want my loot buff since I'm not trading. Then I can do that. But any loot I find from the buffed, faction or whatever, I can't trade that loot because I essentially, I increase the odds to get it. So I'm not allowed to trade it. But I can also switch factions at any time and go trade. But I just can't use the gear that I found from the increased drop faction, if that makes sense.
It's really an ingenious way of if you like playing solo self-found, how to solve it.
And of course, you always know what gear that you found yourself because it'll be locked to you.
Yeah.
Because there's a little bit of an issue if you're trying to do a solo self-found character and you start using pieces of equipment that your friend hands you, then, you're no longer really solo self-found at that point. But like, since all your equipment is easily discernible, The sacrifice circle one sucks. Come on, Mosquito, let's go. Like, do you just not care, like, where you are, Mr. Mosquito? Like, you're like, first thing you're like in the ceiling, next thing you're in the floor. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on with you. Ceiling, 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 floor, floor and ceiling, ceiling, floor.
I think you'll like this next one. Best be quick.
Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, I've spent 5 on trade. So far I've got primarily the penetrate elemental resistance one. 5 of them. 4 of the bleeding ones. 1 of the poison chaos res one. 1 of the max or the mana and 1 of the life. Running out of 7s. I'm gonna go work on the 10s after this. See if I can actually complete one without dying like a pleb.
These victories are mere chance.
Talk about you, Con.
Goofy.
But how did you know? I didn't even use his name.
I just tried to pleb.
The wind howls.
A clean kill.
on.
Are there any spells that knock back?
I don't know.
Because I was trying to think about that shield and what I would do with that shield on that character, and like, maybe if there was a knockback spell, that could be kind of interesting. Maybe in the occult. Let's just type in all gems and then type in knockback.
Is there any knockback on the skill tree? Faster tree?
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to like put knockback on the spears if I can avoid it. Apparently Seismic Cry has knockback. Perform a damaging war cry. Knocking back enemies, nearby enemies. If a heavy stunned enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform additional aftershock, blah blah blah. 200% increased knockback distance. War cry radius is 4 meters. It could be interesting. It also requires a large amount of strength, but I wouldn't need it to actually do damage. I would only need it to knock back enemies. That could be an interesting addition to the build. Definitely. Let's see if I'm actually getting any EXP from these guys at all. Like tiny amounts. Tiny. Blood globules. No, not blood globules. Actually, like, really hate the blood globules. I don't like you at all. I think you gotta poopy.
Weapon of a storm.
The final stone altar.
An accuracy tri-res helmet. Really, actually, hit max on the T9 roll for accuracy.
Easy accuracy. All the accuracy in all the world.
Always out of reach. Will you prove to be fool or fatal? Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive a strike with dark.
Normally, challenges don't survive.
Kill them all.
Enter zone. Get. Proof of a prowess. Need mana. Wind's fury.
More of these 7s do I have left? 2. Just like collecting soul cores at this point. And got 12 soul cores. After this one, I'll have another 3 or 2. It's 2, so 14 soul cores. I mean, even at 2 a pop, that's 24, and I know that quite a few of them are worth a hell of a lot more than 2.
What? Expecting praise? Reality seeks you in command. Pillage and retrieve.
Mana's gone.
Regal Shard. Little known fact, in Diablo 2, projectile speed was directly related to projectile distance, because they had formulated the projectile distance based on the speed that it was traveling, and then they would put a maximum duration on the projectile, which would be its distance. So like, if they wanted it to go, say, 10 feet, they would have it set up so it was like 5 feet per second and then put the duration at 2 seconds. Well, if you reduce the speed of the projectile, it still would only travel for 2 seconds. So it would reduce the actual range of the projectile because the speed of the projectile was reduced, but the time wasn't increased correspondingly. So instead of having a slower projectile that went the same distance, you had a slower projectile that now went like nowhere near the same distance. For instance, in my example, if you had like a projectile that was going like 5 feet per second or something, and then you had a 50% reduction, so instead it was 2.5 feet per second, and it was still going for 2 seconds, it would only go 5 feet instead of 10. So it would basically be half the distance. Is it hard for me to delete characters that I've played? Not really. Oh, I still got a stone altar left. I like to keep specific characters, but like when new season starts, it's more fun to just make new characters and have fun with it. I mean, if you really want to have some characters and hang on to them, I mean, single player is fun for that. You never get rid of your single player characters. I know some people who still have their single player characters from like freaking classic.
He also has so many videos and streams on all his characters, he doesn't need to really go back and reference them.
Yeah. If I ever want to like pull up anything, I could just pull up one of my videos. Like Badgerine of the Starmen.
That's the power of streaming.
Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, have you ever done a build that was entirely done around like replenish life? With like massive amounts of replenished life? And I'm like, yeah, Badgerine of the Starmen. Have you not seen Badgerine of the Starmen? Like, Badgerine of the Starmen. I mean, ladder characters are something that you make every season. I like to do something where I don't get rid of the new characters. What old characters. What I do is I make a new character to replace the old character. So for instance, like on a ladder season, if I want to make another like Javazon, I delete my previous Javazon and then take off her equipment, of course, before I do so that I can reuse that equipment. And then at the end of a ladder, I take all of her equipment and put it back on her. And the character is now still there. So, and then I take like whatever equipment I got, because sometimes I end up with better stuff, right? And I like compare the equipment and take the best of both worlds, essentially. And that way I have like an even better character than when I started. Sometimes you do a build and it just doesn't work out really well. I mean, that's also a thing.
It's also fun relearning a character too. Like you could go back and be like, oh yeah, I did all these choices on my old character, but sometimes it's good to make the different choices or make mistakes and then correct them.
All your builds work, I get them from you. I don't know if all my builds have ever worked. I think I probably had some builds that didn't work. I remember doing some
ones con plays.
I remember doing some theory crafts and being like, this is a failure. Alright, 14 soul cores. Let's keep going.
More.
Just want to see how many exalts I can earn from something like this. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty good number with the amount of soul cores I got. I mean, 14 is bare minimum 28 exalts. I know the chaos ones are a lot higher than that too, so they're probably like 28 exalts by themselves. And then
The Chaos Res one?
Chaos Res ones were like, or was it the Chaos Res one? Maybe it was one of the other ones. They're like 18 or something like that. They keep going up. I have to check them. Obviously, they fluctuate all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'll probably won't post them up for what they're currently rated at. I'll probably post them up for slightly higher and just wait so I can make more. I don't need the exalts right this second anyway.
The Takati, the Chaos one, is 12.
Is what?
That's a 12 exalt at the moment.
12? So it's down just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably post it for like 13 or 14 or something and just leave it overnight. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, I'll just come back and resell it for something else.
I wonder which one is worth the most right now, actually.
The spirit one, I think. That's the one that's worth the most. There's also the crit one. The crit one might have gone up with all the, with the tangle whatever. Check the crit one. There's a crit soul core. It's got like, I think it's like 25% crit damage or something on it.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first
Bleed,
rule.
poison, and
Your guilt weighs you down.
elemental, shock. Alright, there it is. Oh! That one's actually worth more than the spirit one.
What's it worth now?
90. It's worth a divine, basically.
90? They were only 28 when the season first started. The spirit one was better.
Yeah, spirit one is 42 and this one is 89. 90,
Okay.
89. It keeps going up and down, but anyways.
As you what?
Pardon?
I think he made a dirty joke on your account because you kept going up and down.
Oh, up and down.
Well, okay, I make a lot of dirty jokes, but that was just no. It was not a dirty joke, guys. I was just saying, as he watches the markets going up and down, he's like a little stockbroker there.
Yeah.
On you, Daddy.
Okay, I hate myself.
He's the guy sitting in the chair.
Yeah, he's the guy sitting in the chair. We already established this yesterday. We already established this yesterday.
It's all Khan's fault. Everything's Khan's fault. I don't care.
Easy.
Blame him. This guy's hurt. Why do they have to make such mean mobs? Is like complain about the plants in the game? Leave me alone. So small little boy.
I think they are craving something there, Leon. They're craving some of them cheeks.
They're getting cheeks.
They're craving some cheeks.
All these mobs are clapping cheeks, man. I need to just take out some offensive nodes and go defensive for a little while, so I got better gear.
Cheek nuggets. Sounds good.
Cheek nuggets.
What?
He said.
So, like a
he said cheek
20 pack,
nuggets.
40 pack, 100.
A 40 pack of cheek nuggets.
I didn't know they came in 40s.
Dang, got 40.
Yeah, the $20 value pack.
McDonald's is up in their game, man.
Cheek
You know-
nuggets.
I'll occasionally watch like Bearded Man Eats Food or whatever. Occasionally, I'm not like too crazy into those, but I saw Asmongold like this was like a couple months ago react to some skinny girl eat 100 McDonald's like nuggets, and I wanted to throw up because she's like this like twig, like those girls with like the stomach that you can fit one hand, like you probably put one hand around their stomach. She ate 100 nuggets. I couldn't. I felt sick. I couldn't handle it.
Dude, I can barely even eat a 40 count. Like, they're not that good.
No,
Yeah,
not
right.
that good. They really are not that
They're
good.
not that good. I mean, they're like okay. They'll if you're starving, I mean, I'll slam them down. Like I ain't mad at it if I'm starving, but like once you get to the point where you're no longer hungry, like they don't no longer taste good. Like
Take me to Chick-fil-A and I'll show you. I'll beat that little 100 count.
Oh, okay, Tony. Tony's like 100 ain't nothing. I'll show you.
dude,
Show
Chick-fil-A.
you how we eat chicken down here.
Chick-fil-A's are special, man.
My guy's gonna eat 100 chickens. Forget chicken nuggets. He's like, I'll eat 100 chickens worth.
Walking there like the Hound from Game of Thrones.
I saw some chart. It was like on average, this is how many of the animals that you've eaten or something, and it was like 455 chickens. Like it was like what was it like one whole cow or something? Like over your whole life, you might eat one whole cow.
That's rookie numbers.
It's pretty hard to eat a cow. They're pretty heavy. I mean, that's a lot of beef.
We bought half a cow one year and just put it in the freezer and cooked it. That's what it's a while.
A cow is like 1,100 pounds. So I mean, some cows weigh up to 1,200. I mean, you take a little bit out of the way, obviously, but
So how many 20-ounce steaks would that make?
that's a lot of steaks.
Because
I
I
mean,
eat about like. 4
Granted,
or
it's
5
not all
20-ounce
it's not all
steaks a week.
prime, right? It's like you're gonna get some rump and some various
Making me
other
hungry.
things.
Making me hungry.
I'm making him hungry, guys.
Chaos will bring you to your aid.
The eye of the storm.
Beasts.
You're a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Totems. What state you in, Totems?
What?
Where you at, Totems?
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay, ain't that far away. Now I'm gonna come see you, boy.
Great.
Yeah, just make sure you get rid of that chair in the corner.
Right about me.
That's the chair you sit in. You're the man in the chair.
Yeah, I know. If the
My
chair's
cook
there,
chair
I'll be
stays
there
where
with-
it is.
Don't you touch my chair!
Oh, bro, if there's a chair there, I'll gladly come sit there and watch you guys go at it.
Don't you dare touch my chair!
Do you eat grits? Chair?
Hey, grits are groceries.
Oh,
Slay every
I mean, grits are good. Ain't nothing wrong with grits. Don't be
love
dogging on
grits.
grits, man.
Grit's a good butter delivery system.
World does that?
Yeah, they are a good butter delivery system. Exactly. You have to make them. You have to make them right. But oh my god, man! Like if you make grits correctly, and I can't do it, by the way. But like, there's this little mom and pop shop down where I live, and they serve breakfast. You can just go in there and get like, eggs, bacon, like pancakes, whatever. And there's like some little old biddies in the back making it. And then they have grits comes with one of their meals, and I'm not really fond of grits because usually they don't cook it right. Oh my god, their grits is so good. It's like swimming in butter, perfectly salted. Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
okay.
At least you're not one of them that puts sugar in their grits.
I have special hatred toward people who cook some foods wrong, like people who make oatmeal with water, and it just tastes awful. It's awful. Like oatmeal with water is awful.
Water?
It's like it'd be like making cereal with water. Like let me just pour myself a bowl of Cheerios and pour water in it.
I tried that once because I had no milk left.
It doesn't taste good,
And
does it?
No, I put it in the toilet bowl right away.
It doesn't taste good. It doesn't.
seeks you. Ravage and ransack.
Yay, I have an evil shade following me for the rest of my life.
Haha. He's got the shade.
I mean, the other options were so bad I had to.
You got him, boys.
Thankfully, the
everyone.
Shade's melee attack is really slow. I think maybe they did a little bit of work on him, because he doesn't feel as ridiculous as he did, like, last season. He's still bad, but I wouldn't pick him at the beginning of a run or anything.
No.
But, like, at the end of a run, when I'm, like, all that's left is the boss or something, like, it's not that bad. I can't, like, put the things in the stone altar, though, without him trying to sneak up behind me and, like, smack me in the back of the head.
He's always sneaking up, going for the swipe, dude. He's going for the swipes.
It's just slow walking toward me.
He's gonna get that butt.
Fried grits and
anxiety.
cinnamon pancakes. Thanks, Grandma. Reminds me of Grandma. Yep. There's apparently some sort of war between, like, the South and Italy as well, because apparently grits is like a national thing over in Italy, but they don't call it grits, they call it polenta.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, apparently there is a difference between polenta and grits. It's something to do with, like, the type of corn that it's made out of, and it does change, like, the texture of it or something. I was doing some research on it because I was bored. And you can get it at the store. Like, they sell polenta at the store, and you could make a polenta and a grits side by side, do a taste test. Why don't you hit one of my minions instead of me? That Jack's awful. Stop picking on me. Cinnamon sounds good on the grits. I usually prefer salt though. A little bit of salt. It's usually good. Especially if you got some toasted bread nearby, take a little bit of grits, put it on the bread, and just chomp it down. That's good too. Of course, because it's covered in butter, so it's pretty much just like butter in your bread. Hey, I got the critical damage bonus one. Soul Core of Tikaba.
You got the crit damage one? 90 Exile. There you go. You got a divine run.
As long as I kill the guy and don't die, yeah, I'll be good.
Oh, there's that, yeah.
We could just take it and leave.
Nah, because this is the like that's the reward for killing this guy. That's what I figured out.
Wow.
So like when they show you the reward, that's the reward for killing the guy. I mean, my damage is pretty good. There's still the freak accident, but okay.
The freak accident.
I've had a couple freak accidents before. I took 2 damages from the freaking ruin monster. Stupid shade. So the really high level one does drop on the lower tier though. So that's something that I wanted to confirm is that so this is the right one, right? I'm not like looking at the wrong one.
No, that's the right one. That's
Yeah.
90 Exile.
All right, so then definitely been a profitable run thus far.
Bang. Come back, Ginger's gonna have piles of gold like smog.
Piles and piles of gold.
Made me want to go run my 20 I got saved up.
Well, the 7s are super easy. You should be able to run 7s, no problem. 10s, yeah. I mean, definitely, like, if you can smash them, go ahead and run them. But, like, the 7s are so easy. You literally just fly through them, and then there's a chance of getting the freaking crit damage one with 90 exalts. That's pretty dang good. I'm on my last 7 now, and then I'm going to start running 10s. I need to go clear out my stash though. Like my stash is just like so full. I got like no room left in the stash. I gotta clean it out. Yeah, do some cleaning. Okay, hit the Doriani. Check the thing. All right, poop, poop, poop. That's poop. That's also a poop. That's a poop. And that's a poop. And that's a poop. And that one might not be a poop. That one's okay. That's
How you know?
That's not poop either. That's pretty good. That's okay. So that's all poop, but those other things not poop. Alright, put these in here. Put you there. Alright, next to Jank. Alright, that one's got reses, but it's corrupted. Nope. Well, that flask is a superior. Keep that. Poopies. Increased spirit, bad other stats. Poopies. That one's got 144 max life. It rolled all its mods already. Corrupted, no good. Corrupted, no good.
Oh my god, they're all temporal chains.
They're all temporal. I'm not even. You can't even blame me anymore. You guys are just putting those in there now.
I just picked up like the first 6 out of there to run to get to this last nexus I need.
Throw them away.
They're all temporal chains.
Throw
Yep,
them away.
that's why. Some of them have like frozen ground too, so you have temporal chains and frozen ground. I put a couple in there. I was like, there's no way I'm running that.
They're good, dude. Meow and Sam wanted them.
Can't even move.
Who needs to move? Okay, that's stupid. You just sit still and you just use your ranged attacks. Duh.
Yeah, but it reduces your attack speed too. What?
You can move. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get there tomorrow.
Someday I'll get there, maybe. If I try.
Ain't the sharpest.
Cody's scratching himself and shaking the whole house.
Oh yeah, he's going in.
It's the whole house. What the hell is this? Oh, I know what that amulet is. You stay.
Just junk it.
Just junk it.
I can't junk it.
It's a freaking Herkimer battle, Jitney. I told you this. It was designed to survive nuclear bombs.
Just junk it.
I think it's cool, man. Did you get one, Ginger?
A Herkimer battle, Jitney?
Yeah.
I would love to have a Herkimer battle, Jitney. That sounds awesome. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. I think it's Herkimer is what it was. Herkimer?
All I heard is jerkum, and I was like, I know what that means.
Burger jerker? Oh look, more items. I like filled up my whole stash and like every orifice. It's like shove it in. I kept shoving it in. Doriani's gonna get real tired of my crap. I keep just like walking up to him and trying to identify items. He doesn't even come and talk to me anymore.
There's the shrine that corrupts all your items when they drop. What?
Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds very awful.
Who thought of this stuff?
Sometimes
It was
I
me.
wonder. Sometimes.
They emailed me and I said, they're like, what's the worst things we can put? And I just said, well, you see, Ginger doesn't like these things.
Well, that's just rude.
We need Corrupting Tempest.
There he is.
No corrupting tempest. No, none of that. Oh my god, I'm still not done with all these freaking items. Like, filled up my entire stash with doojags. I mean, I guess it's good to have like extra, like currency and stuff flowing in from other sources like this. It certainly doesn't hurt. Just a random prismatic ring with no mods. It's got mods now. A little Lazuli ring with no mods. Put your mods on there. Boom.
All Azuli.
Alright, am I done? Have I ripped out all the items yet? No, I've not.
That's a massive spiel. What's the point in the Delirium Waystones?
Delirium, oh, you mean when they says they're delirious and stuff?
Yeah, I got that unlocked.
They tend to, so they guarantee that all the monsters in there are delirium related, like, and they'll drop simulacrum splinters and things like that. So you get delirium rewards for running them.
Oh,
but they do make the monsters way harder. But they'll also give you more waystone quantity and stuff. Like they'll make the map more rewarding in
Could
general.
also spawn a boss.
Yeah, you can get the bosses in there like Kosis and Omniphobia, who also drop splinters.
I'm gonna go ahead and post up my soul cores. Get them running.
I sold the soul core my way.
I sold that soul core and I liked it.
Born to be calm.
I'm putting every single one of these up like one exalt higher than what it says.
Hey, Khan.
Yeah.
Can you name your next barbarian Conan the Barbarian?
On man?
Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, Con. That's actually really good.
Yeah. The lamentation of the woman.
I'm just gonna beeline it for there.
It's 4 times 6. 4 times 6 is 24. What?
Yeah.
I'm trying to like finagle some extra doojanks out of these soul cores. So I've got 4 of those.
Holy rares.
Is that how you would do it, Con?
I spawned into the map and there was like 4 rares in a pack. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. I'll just be dodge rolling this way.
Just rolling, rolling, rolling.
Leave me rolling.
So out of all those runs I did, I've already sold like quite a few of them, but so what is that? I'm gonna have to get a calculator out. That's pretty profitable.
Look at Ginger getting red.
That was paint, not not what was I was doing the soul cores earlier. They just gone up in price. So for
I just got another one of those essences of delirium.
plus 6 plus 86 plus 24 plus 16 plus 33, so 169 exalts from those couple of runs. That wasn't like too many runs. And I still got more. I got more to do. Let's go ahead and grab what I sold. I already sold 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 125. I've already got 125 out of the amount. I'm going to leave the other ones up there for like a slightly higher than normal price. Let them sell whenever they sell. I'm not worried about it. They can just sit up there all night. That's usually what I do with these soul cores, because they fluctuate so much between like two or three values. So like all you got to do is put them up for the higher value and wait. And usually they fulfill pretty quickly. Yep, let's start doing that. This is my last 7, and then I guess we'll try and see if we can actually complete some 10s. If I can complete some 10s, then I'm sure we can get another soul core. We can get 3 per run instead of 2 per run. Also, if I get the crit one, obviously I'm just gonna cancel the run. Like, I'm just gonna take it and go. I'm not gonna risk the crit one for what, like an extra 2 exalts. Let me get an extra 2 exalts. Oh, no big deal.
145 exalts.
One of these trials you will fail, and I shall be there to witness.
I did it.
You did what?
I found another one of those, like, super essences.
Oh, nice.
Like 145 exalts.
That's pretty good.
Your challenge awaits.
Yeah, I think I like essences. Just carry around a whole bag full of battle orbs on me.
Oh yeah, I've been corrupting every essence I come to. Just haven't been as lucky as you.
I think
Do you have all your points in
you
essences
have to
for
have
them?
points in essences
I
for
had
it, yeah.
I had all my points and essences for a while, and then it was like 2 days, and I got nothing. I don't know. What is it? The special thing that you're getting?
It's just a corrupt
Super ones, right? The new 4, like the ones above
Yeah.
greater.
Oh, so it's above grader. That's what it is.
Yeah, you
I,
got, like,
I
the
was
big
barely
boys.
even getting any graders. What are the ones above graders do? They like
They're the ones that do the special things to the body armor, the belt, the boots.
Well,
There's
that
one
is-
for jewelry.
I mean, that's interesting.
I think it has to do with the harmonic corruption. Chance when corrupting essence monsters in your maps to corrupt them additional time.
Hmm.
Well, you can probably only corrupt if they're greater, or if they're normal, you have to hit it twice. Like before.
No, I mean you only hit it once, but it has a chance to double corrupt it.
Yeah, so you hit upgrade twice if you're getting off of like a regular one. If it's anything like PoE one.
You can only corrupt it once.
Yeah, but your double would be hitting your when you
Yeah.
corrupt it, that thing.
It has to hit twice in order for it to spawn one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because yeah, in PoE one, like you can only hit those Ubers from the already at max rank. Like it just puts it up one tier.
I need to actually pay attention to the soul cores and then see like like and cancel out if I get the big one. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Otherwise, I would have been paying attention the whole time.
Are you doing the 10s now that they changed the coins?
I'm doing the 7s right now. I'm blowing through all my 7s. I'm about to do the next one I do is going to be a 10.
Because they changed the coins by 10 levels, right? Like you can do it 10 levels lower, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, these might be old coins and they might be higher level, so I might be doing higher level ones for no reason.
You're on the old coin.
Yeah, because I didn't get new coins.
No telling what this has seen.
I mean, honestly, at that point, you could just buy a bunch of coins. I think they're only like an Exalt a piece.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I was doing for a while. I was asking around for them, but then like if nobody had any, I just would go buy them from the shop. Problem is like you can message like 30 people and like maybe 2 of them will respond to you. It's freaking awful.
Mm-hmm.
I had one guy I messaged. Apparently, like 4 out of the like 30 messages I sent were all to the same guy. He just put them all up there. I was like, oh, okay, that works.
Sometimes I'll message somebody, and then when they do invite me, I'll be like, "How many do you have?" And I'll take all of them at the same price.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty lucrative farm right now. I mean, I could see myself picking up several divines this way. The crit ones are a little rare. They are. If you can do the 10s, all the better, because then you got 3 chances. I'm not entirely sure it's worth going all the way through though. Like I don't know. I feel like
Depends how much the pieces are going for, because you're guaranteed the summon pieces for the boss.
I mean, yeah, but I think
That's
like
guaranteed.
but it's time, right? So like if you got the crit one on the first boss, like in a 10, well then you wouldn't continue. You just tap out. But if it was on like the 3rd boss or something, then yeah, or the 2nd boss, maybe you would continue. But like if you get the crit one right away, you're just gonna tap out, take your 90 and
just
run.
go again.
Yeah, you just go
gotta
again.
buy another coin.
Exactly.
It's easy. Well, you should look up those pieces, see if they're worth anything. It might not even be worth anything.
I don't know. If somebody's in town, maybe they can check for me.
Yeah, I'll check for you. What are you wanting to know?
What the pieces at the end of the tier 10s are. You know, when you complete a tier 10, he gives you like one of the 3 pieces that you use to get into the last trial.
The Fates.
Yeah.
Fates, yep.
So what are the 3 pieces running?
Cowardly is 5.
5
Deadly
exalts?
is yeah.
Wow.
Deadly is 13. And Victorious is 3.
So they're dirt cheap
But
then.
it's not-
So
it's not
that's not
worth it.
even worth
That's
it.
not
then.
worth it. That's not worth it.
No, just get your core. Just get your cores and run. That's what that sounds like. So if you get one of the expensive cores, which is the spirit core or the crit core, then you're out.
Yep.
If you don't get those, then maybe you continue to the end, hoping that one of the next bosses will drop that particular piece. Maybe you get all the way to the end and you just do the thing, but like it doesn't sound like it's profitable to continue. Not if they're that cheap. It's incidentals, right? Like those smaller cores that are only worth like 3 or 6 or 4 or whatever, right? They're not terrible, but like as you're running them, when you start to stack up like 6 of them that are worth like 4 apiece, I mean that's still a pretty decent amount of exalts. And then you stack that on top of your crit one that you get. I mean,
Don't give up so early.
wow. So first soul core is the penetrate elemental resistances, which is not really a very valuable one. And we got the corpse bird. My other big problem is that like I hate the wind bird. The wind bird is just nasty. I don't like him. I think he's kind of scummy. Like his mechanics are scummy.
I need more stash tabs.
If you can kill him in like one shot though.
Oh, the guild stash tabs are on sale apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like 25% off for most of them.
Oh, nice. I mean, I was halfway thinking of like setting up a another like tab for like the different types of like armor types and stuff like that. It's kind of complicated at that point, but you know, like armor energy, etc. Like
Straight
evasion,
armor,
yeah,
evasion,
straight armor, like etc. etc. Like you could separate it out a little bit more.
4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7 armor types. I think.
Could make it easier to get everything like situated. We could also take the like gloves and boots and helmets and stuff, and we could put those in the same categories. So maybe squash them together a little bit. I mean, if you separate out all the armor types, as opposed to like the, you know, types of armor, it might be easier just in general for the for everybody to look around and see what's going on in the stash. That way, when you're, you know, say if you're a pure evasion type, you can just go to the evasion tab and just look at all the evasion equipment, and there'll just be nothing but pure evasion gear in there, which might be handier than trying to like look through everything and figure out what's evasion and what's not. Although I've started to get to the point where I actually recognize the icons. I'm like, yep, that's a dastard armor. Like, I know what that armor looks like. Good iconography is important. Something Diablo 4 has sadly just completely forgotten.
Yeah. Definitely got a mana issue, boys. As usual.
Same.
So you're saying the 7s are lower level? Did the 10s get lowered in level 2, or?
Yeah, I think the 7s and 10s went down by 10 like levels. You can do them 10 levels earlier, essentially.
Well, then I need to go get the frickin' the new 10s instead of these old 10s. These old stinky 10s that I'm probably gonna die on.
You're already dead, you don't even know it.
Dude, what the hell is chasing me? The Terminator?
I'm like that guy that Ginger says went to the grocery store. Every time I keep launching a new map, I gotta go to town, gotta respect my passives, gotta update my filter, gotta respect my passives. Damn it, I launched a new map.
Why did you do it, Leon? Why did you do it?
Your fault. Kanyan, the paladin.
Palicon.
Teletubbies?
Palicon!
Kanatub?
Con, 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 con. Con, 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 con.
Expecting praise.
What? Expecting praise.
Oh, they're not gonna get me this time. They're not gonna get me. But we'll go to town. Say it with me, Ginger. You will go to town. You will go to town. Going to Waffle House, Harry Jr.? We going to Waffle House?
You going to the Waffle House?
Yeah, we're going to Waffle House.
I'm coming with.
Respect Master.
Got room in the back of that whip.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit Totems. He doesn't have a choice. We're just gonna show up. Hey, Totems.
Totems, what's up, my brother? Alright. You're great at this job. If you're half as good as the others, step out or I'm going to, huh? What? What, Harry? Alright, now we go die on a tier 10. Let's go die.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Well, that was a pretty good profit I made from just running a couple chaoses. It's not even that hard. Those 7s are easy. The bosses only start to even become mildly challenging when you start getting into the 10s. If it wasn't for that one boss with his stupid one-shot mechanics. Windy boy. I'm good at what I do. I hope I'm good at what I do. I tried. I wasn't always good at what I do. Takes time to like learn how to interact with people. Somebody made that joke the other day, or that nasty comment. They were like, you should get out and talk to people more. You're living a sheltered life or something like that. And I'm like, I've talked to so many people in my life that you don't even know. Both in person and over the phone and over the internet, like all of the above. I mean, first off, one of my first jobs was literally working at a flea market, which if you've ever like gone to a flea market or worked at a flea market or had a table at a flea market for a day, like you would know that like the number of people that walk by your table and talk to you about the most random bullcrap, the characters that you see, like straight up characters out of a movie. And I worked there for years. And then I also worked at a call center for a while. I was a like phone tech support guy for cell phone. I mean, not cell phones, cameras, digital cameras. When digital cameras were like all the craze. And then I was also eventually a phone tech support person for laser printers. I also did my own jewelry, which I eventually started making and going to craft shows on a regular basis, which is kind of like a flea market, except a little bit more upscale. And I did that for years as well. Sold jewelry, made jewelry, sold it at craft shows, went all over the frickin' state. I worked in construction for a little while for 3 years. Not the kind of construction where you go to like a, like a construction yard. No, this is like home renovations. So I must have went to thousands of houses over the course of 3 years. I mean, we did like 2 or 3 jobs a month, times like, 4 weeks in a year, 12 months in a year, like over 3 years. Just talking to all sorts of crazy people. And then this job. Man, I talk to people in voice, I talk to people in chat, I talk to people all over the place. I guess I don't realize it. One day we were in a grocery store and Woogie was with me, and I just started talking to this guy who was in front of us in line about something he had on his cart or something. Struck up a conversation like perfectly natural, and Woogie was like, she's like, how you do that? And I'm like, do what? She's like, just talk to people. I'm like, I didn't even think it was hard. Like, is it hard to talk to people? I mean, some people don't want to be talked to. You can usually pick up on that pretty quickly. Some people are grumpy or they're in a bad mood. I'm usually pretty good at making people laugh, even if they're in a bad mood, though. That's one of my specialties.
I'm only good at making Con laugh.
I mean, I love making Con laugh. It's hilarious. It's like my goal in life now. You even talk to ugly people. It's great. Oh, there's lots of ugly people at the flea market. Don't worry about that. There's a lot of those. We're only getting started. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Lightning always strikes twice. Ravage and ransack.
Collect all the soul cores.
That was almost a challenge.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, I just realized something really neat about the Val Soul cores that I never realized before. So you know how when you pick up a Val Soul core, like the things come down and the monsters come out of their special little hidey holes and try and kill you? Well, like, I just realized that if you go ahead and just run next to those places anyway, so just run next to all the places where the monsters are going to come out with the soul core that you're holding. You don't even have to pick up the other soul core. They all come down. You can just, as long as you're holding a soul core, they come down to meet you. That's pretty funny. You are taking escalating physical damage over time. You are bleeding out of your anus. Please put the soul core on the altar. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, put it in the doohicker hole. The doojig, put it in the doojigger hole. Tune it, change up sound, get it going. Do you want to change up the sounds? Okay, we'll change up the sounds. What else we got on here? Let's do some... Let's do some chiptune. That sounds like fun.
Don't give up so early. Best you quit. I suggest you aim for the head.
Ugh, I made it past the big bird. Kind of excited about that. What soul cores do I have in Hawk? The Chaos Res one. That's actually one of the better value ones. I don't want to like quit just for that one though. That one's a couple. It's like 12 exalts or like 11 exalts or something. I think it's dropping to 10. I'm the only one that you see do it in beats. What, for my second? Like Stingy Hug? Stingy Hug. God, there's lightning things all over the platform. Let's see, I killed the corpse bird and I killed the other one, so the only one that's left is Chimera boss. Right? Chimera boss. Oh, I like this one. This is the one where each one of the Valcors is up on an elevator. Makes it like so easy to grab it and just go back down. Half the time the monsters are still trying to chase you upstairs when you, while you have the item in your hand. He loves this thing about your sister's mom. Harry's mom has got it going on. What? Harry's mom has got it going on. Can't believe she was wearing that thong at my birthday party. Oh. Another boss.
Halfway. Impressive.
Martial weapon converts 20% of requirements to strength. Soul core of Atamohua. That's interesting. don't know how much that one is. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those before. Soul Core of Atmohua. I bet it's not very expensive. It doesn't look like a very expensive one.
Alright, bounty.
Can somebody check for me real quick just to be sure though? Because I'll dip out if it's expensive. I can dip out right now.
Impressive.
It's the
Yeah, I'll check.
It's the Soul Core. I wonder if I can just link it. Yeah, I can link it. It's that one right there. Soul Core of Atmohua. I bet it's probably super cheap. My guess is like 3, maybe 4 exalts. I just never seen it before. I've never price checked it. 4? Yeah, it's dirt cheap. Okay. Yeah, not worth canceling a run over.
Always out of reach.
Yo, mama ain't so freaking smart. She tried to shit on a cart. It flipped over and hit her in the head. Now your mama, she be dead. I can't believe it. Can't believe she did. She's so fat, she got hit in the head, even though it was coming for her toe. She got a big head. Why you got such a fat head, fat head?
No mana. My mana's gone.
Oh no, my mana's gone. So that's 2 bosses already, so we still gotta fight the 3rd. Corpse Bird and Windbird are down, which means Chimera is the only one left. Chimera's not really that hard, unless I get unlucky with like a bad combination. One time he kind of desynced me and I died to him. Freaking was the weirdest death. I was like, oh, okay, just get desynced, no big deal.
Offer up their lives.
The wind howls. Need mana.
Best room. Boss room, right? Chimera time. Hopefully I get a crit on this run. Haven't seen a crit yet. Got a chaos and I got that little 4 exalt doodad. Your name's Bobby?
Are you running the 10s now?
I mean, I ran out of the other ones, so. Soul Core of a Puhu Arte. 30% increased chance to ignite, 1% increased maximum fire res. Huh. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yep, Chimera boss. He's the only one that's left.
Your favorite?
Chimera boss is annoying, but I mean, he's easier than the other ones. Actually, if I had to rank him, I'd say the corpse one's the easiest. By far.
Eventually.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So, what do the fragments do? Can you get something worse by using them at the end of your run?
Maybe you want to leave them here.
Have enough in the pack already.
Hey, there's the Doojank. There's the Doojank hole for the Doojank.
Oh, finally, 40 of 40 on my Atlas points.
Alright, so you said he was supposed to give me... Oh, there it is. Wait, no. You said he was supposed to give me one of the things to do the quest, but he didn't give it. He didn't give me anything. He definitely did not give me what I needed for the thing, for the door. I see the door, though.
This one, that is still. My master has the essence of the yet. Show them. Until next time.
That kind of sucks. Or am I just, like, not seeing it in my inventory?
You click the statue?
Yeah.
Forget where, if it comes from the monster itself or the statue.
You mean the Ascendancy statue?
No, the statue at the end where it drops all the corrupted items. I don't know if it came from the monster or that. I forget now. It's been so long.
I mean, it definitely didn't seem to come from the statue. I don't think it's on the floor back here from the last boss. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was on the floor from the last boss, so it drops from the last boss, not the statue.
There we go.
Cowardly Fates. The ignoblest of choices. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of chaoses in here. I'm up to 13 chaos orbs already.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out early tonight. I'm tired.
Alright,
See
Zinner.
ya.
Good night.
Let's go post some of these doojanks on there real quick. Post some doojanks, jank the doo. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little doojank.
How can I help?
Yes, GGG. I want to trade 103 of these soul cores for 549 exalts. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll just leave those up at a higher price than what they normally sell at, because I don't care. So, because I'm going to go to bed here soon anyway. 4 plus 24 plus 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 11 plus 6 plus 4 plus 16. Was that like 80 exalts just sitting out here? One of them just sold too. Got the 11. Not bad. Check my stash here. What do I got left in here? Start getting rid of some of these items. Building up regals, which certainly helps for crafting. I craft on like everything. I don't know about you guys. Like, I see a white item, looks decent. I mean, I might not throw an exalt on it, but I'll be danged if I'm not gonna just like toss at least augmentation, transmutation, and a regal at it. So cheap. Be burning regals all the time. Cody, you ready to go night? You want to go get some snackums? Are you ready to go get some snackums? What kind of snackums do you want? You want some chicken fingers or some french fries or some Cheetums? Could have said, don't say that if you don't mean it, because that's rude. I feel your hot chin, boy. That's a hot chin you got there. That's a very hot chin. That's the hot chin. It's a decent little start for a shield. It's a very decent start for a shield. I think we might be exalting that. Okay, it's just getting better. Alrighty, it's just getting even better. Oh, baby. Okay. That's probably one of the best rolled shields I've seen in a long time. Let's go ahead and quality that. Socket it. Check out that bad boy. They rolled 63% block chance, 98% increased armor and energy shield, 178 max life, 10 all rest, 32
Really
fire,
nice.
33 cold. It's got 42 fire and 43 cold and 10 to lightning. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And it's an energy shield base.
Put it on your armor energy shield, lady.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I think that deserves a an iron rune. Let's see if we got an iron rune in the quick swap. We do. Yes, we do. It's yeah. That brings it up to 193 armor, 67 energy shield. I mean, without a doubt, it's worth what I put into it at the very least. Not a bad shield at all. That's a nice little baby bow. I'll put that in the stash for somebody leveling up. The level 51 bow with +3 projectiles, fizz and fizz damage. I'll even throw an exalt on it because it's got one prefix missing. There you go. It rolled 308 accuracy. Wow. Yeah, so that's a solid little baby bow for leveling up. Then he's gonna do a bow character. And we'll throw that in the projectile weapons. Some fizz character. It's even got some leech on it. It's actually pretty good for leveling. Helps you with that sustain early on. Where the hell the map tower? What's the lowest level one I got? So I ain't got a whole lot of low level ones left. All I've got is like 80s. And it gets dicey the higher level you go, because obviously one death in there, it's over and you lose everything, which obviously doesn't help at all.
Right.
Let's take a look on the thing and see what level these 10s are now. I mean, because I'll just pay exalts for them. I'm not really, like, I'm making enough money off of them that I don't really care. It's a risk-reward proposition, right? Like, I don't want to lose EXP either. Okay, so let's try item level 75. Like, hold on. Maximum, let's do maximum 75. Minimum, like, 60. So either I don't see any of the new ones on here, or it's not the case. Because I'm still seeing a whole lot of 7s. I can't sort by number of trials. Wish I could do that. Let me see if I can. Number of trials. Or let's just try type again. Trial. What's up? How's it going? Let's try 70. Well, that was not what I meant to do at all. Please wait 70 minutes. Or hold on. I'm so confused on how to do this. Max. Let's do max 75. Let's see if 75 works. I learned how to search for these things properly. Cody, do you know the Muffin Man? Do you want some cheesums? Actually, there's hardly anything in there. You won't get what's left out of there. You think he's gonna do it? He said, I know how to do that now. He said, I'm smart. Okay, so now I have way too many results. It's not working. Man, I'm not seeing any like 10s that are below like a certain level. It's just not even up there. Let's try min and max both 75. Okay, so that shows 10. Let's try min and max both 74. Now granted, there's probably going to be a bunch up there from like the previous... I probably need to pull up the patch notes. It'd probably be easier if I just pulled the patch notes. Let's try. Let me pull up the patch notes real quick. PV2 patch notes. The Chaos Trials. Trials of the Chaos that have 7 chambers, thus grant up to 4 Ascendancy passive skill points, can now be attempted from level 55 down from 60. Trial of Chaos that have 10 chambers and thus grant 6 Ascendancy passive skill points can now be attempted from level 65 down from 75. So there should be 65 10s on here. Problem is the market's still flooded with the 65 7s. I don't know how the hell to filter that out. I need a filter genius, like some sort of filter genius, like Leon.
Try level.
Leon the filter genius.
Try the item level.
Well, I am trying the item level, but the item level brings up all the old ones as well that are still 7 trials.
Do maximum.
I did a maximum as well of 75. And I'm like scrolling through the list for days. Like there's just way too many out here. They're all 7s because they're.
Can you sort it if you click it? Does it let you sort it?
It doesn't let me sort the number of trials now. I wonder if I could just like I don't think this will work, but I wonder if I could just search for number of trials N and see if that works. No, of course not.
Take a look in this second here.
I mean, if there was a way I could filter by trials, I could probably filter out from the 10,000 any of the ones between the levels of 65 and 75, which have 10, and I could find the new ones that are lower level, and those would definitely be easier to, definitely easier to farm. I guess I could just keep scrolling down the list until I see a 10.
Arrived ultimatum.
How do I go to the next page? I know this is 10,000 results. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. It doesn't work either. 10,000 of the new janks. I don't know how to search for the new banks. Gotta get all of them new janks. Gotta search as I'm not searching for the new janks. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't even figure out how to go to the next page. Load more. Load more. And then eventually it just stops loading them. Which I can understand. Like, why would it want to retrieve 10,000 results? Ten, 10,000 results. 10,000 results. I did think the expert was easier, but I also thought it was really generic and kind of bland. I mean, you're right. Both have pros and cons. The pros of one is obviously that you can tell very easily what's like high tier items and what's low tier items.
You said cons.
That's right, the cons. There's multiple cons though. Where's your twin brother? You know what you should get? Okay, this is a brilliant idea. Okay. You should get a welcome mat that says the cons.
I can't believe the ring I just bought for 20 exiles. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
When the exalt make you holla. Yeah, I have no idea how to shop for these.
It's got to be what, like area levels? What did it say? 75? You can do now or no?
I thought it was like 10 levels lower.
65 to 75, yeah. I pulled up the patch notes. It says Trials of Chaos that have 10 chambers and thus grant up to 6 ascendancy passive skill points can now be attempted from level 65 down from 75. So 75 used to be the lowest, and now 65 is the lowest that you could possibly get. Which means that there's also 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75.
See plenty 75 10s, but
75 was the beginning of the old 10s, yeah.
yeah.
I could potentially do some 75 10s. I just did a 75 10 just now. But, like, I would prefer to have it easy. Like, if I can get a bunch of 65 10s, then I can just fly through them, collect all my soul cores, and move on with my life. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to risk it to get the biscuit when you don't have to risk it to get the biscuit. Now I can just buy up a bunch of those. I mean, what's another good way to get access to them? Like,
You can drop them with the there's an Atlas thing I think you can take that makes them drop all the time.
all right, let me check.
I'll try not to cook it.
You'd have to figure out what map tier to farm.
Is it inscribed? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the one I already have. So local knowledge. So desert, desert biome maps.
You have to run the tier.
Yeah, I'd have to run the tier that corresponds with the level that I want, right?
Yeah.
So a tier 15 would get me 79. Tier 14 would be 78, I think. Tier 13 is 77. Tier 12 is 70. So, I mean, we're probably talking about some pretty low tier maps in the desert biome. Here, let me just grab a low tier map and we'll see where it starts. I think it's like 60. I think tier 1 is 60 or 61. If I remember correctly. So let's try a tier 5 real quick. I'll go run a tier 5. And let me see if I can find a desert biome. I'm assuming Sandpit is a desert biome. I guess I could always look it up. Let's see. So PoE to desert biome map list. I need help identifying maps for the local knowledge passive. Okay, so we want desert. We don't want that one. Those are unique maps. Fortress is considered a desert. Ugh, so much drooling on me, buddy. Disgusting. Here, let me get like a little handy dandy notepad out here and write this down. Hey, somebody offered on one of my one divine items. What the hell do they want? Eagle Wrap Dastard Armor. Oh, the one I was rolling on that I told you was probably worth a bunch when I was crafting on it. Oh yeah. That was the one that I was crafting on. I just threw it up for a divine just to see if somebody would snag it. It's really not bad. Like it's a very well rolled item. It is missing like one crucial mod, but I guess that's probably what they're going to be doing. They're probably going to be rolling it. It makes sense to me. Take a little bit of time and craft it up. All right, we made a divine. I'm getting rich, Leon. I'm getting rich. I'm gonna start accidentally putting divines in the guild stash. Okay, so
I'm gonna go sit at the guild stash.
Savannah. I would love to have a kinship open enough and trustworthy enough that I could just throw divines and stuff in there and exalts and just leave them in there and everybody would just have fun with it. But like, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Forge is considered a desert map. Okay. Sulfuric Caverns is considered a desert map. Well, that's a weird one. Crypt is apparently considered a desert map. And so is Slick. As well as Abyss.
Just where it spawned.
What do you mean? Oh, they like... Well, I'm looking for the local knowledge thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, like, Crypt can be a grass map, too. The biome is just where, like, if it's on a desert area or it's on a grass area.
Oh, so that doesn't really help me then.
No. Just look at, like, where you are on the atlas and just see if you're in a desert area. And then it'll tell you, for confirmation, it'll tell you on the thing itself. Which is nice that they added that.
Well, according to this, like some of these only spawn in desert areas. So
yeah, some are only desert.
So let me put exclusive next to the ones that are only desert areas. And then that way I'll know whether anything is in the desert, because they'll all be in the desert if that one's present. So apparently Deserted and Hive are exclusive desert. Fortress is also apparently exclusive desert. Rust Bowl is exclusive desert. Okay. And Mesa. Mesa is not exclusive. It is available to be on deserts. So, I mean, that's my list there. And now I have which ones are exclusive and which ones aren't. So at least I can just go to... So I know what I can look for that's guaranteed to be a desert biome, like no matter what. And then there's also ones that can be desert biomes if they spawn in the desert biome. So that's useful. So that's my list right there. Okay, so I'll put this right here. Well, let's go see if I got the right level, because I want 65. That's what I want. Let me put this divine up before I forget. I mean, this looks like a desert biome to me. And slick. Okay, and it does actually say biome desert. Okay. Mire is in the desert, but it says biome swamp. Abyss says biome desert. Okay, so let's try a tier 5 here and let's see what level this is. If it's not the right level, I'll just abandon it. Just like your mama did to you. Okay, so tier 5 is a 70. It's not really what we're looking for. I mean, I can go ahead and clear this. A 70 ain't terrible. Like, if I get a 70 inscribed ultimatum, I wouldn't be sad. So I need lower than 7. I need, or 5. I don't know. Let's try like a 3 or something. I don't know what the level increase it is between them. Like, it seems to be more than 1.
We'll fill this out tonight.
I mean, if it's such a low level map, I could go over on my other character and farm. Have some fun on my spear while I'm farming inscribed ultimatums. My spear field.
Almost a challenge.
Just. You guys think divines are still going up?
Oh yeah,
Should I change all my exalts and divines before I go to bed?
that's what I've been doing every night.
It's like putting your money in gold on the stock market. Gotta hedge against inflation.
Exactly.
I just picked that up for one divine. That seems really good for one divine.
Yeah, the physical roll was a little bit low. But other than that, it's really good. I mean, with the accuracy, you don't necessarily need the physical roll anyway. It's nice to have it for the extra DPS, though. No one's grabbed ultimatum, but is that Cody barking? No, it's not Cody barking. Cody has a much more manly bark.
It's my doggo barking at everybody in the world.
And they can hear your doggo barking at everybody in the world.
I don't know what sets her off. She goes outside and she just starts barking. And bark.
Squirrels, possums, raccoons. That the
Xylors.
neighbor's cat, Xylor peeking in the window. He's jealous of all your divines. Oh, that's an interesting find. I've never seen that before.
Sire of Shards.
Spells fire 4 additional projectiles and spells fire projectiles in a circle. That sounds kind of fun. Man, you know you could do like a frostbolt build with that just for lulz. Just like shoot frostbolts everywhere. Cody told me that I am a rotten poopy duty head and that he is not happy with me right now, and he would appreciate it if I did something else besides play video games all day. That's what he said. Verbatim quote.
Hey.
Cody, do you think that Miss Gojo likes your nose? Is that why she tries to boop it? Does she try to boop your nose? She does try to boop your nose, doesn't she? Unfortunately, this is just not a really good roll of this particular item. It kind of makes me interested, though, to see like how much they go for. Spire of... Well, I might have found... Oh, it's Sire of Shards, not Spire. Okay, search. It's like 1 Valor, but let's try for like back spell damage. A Divine. So like 1 divine for a max spell damage one. This guy's got one up for 2 divines with 2 sockets in it. Oh, the additional projectiles rolls as well. Some of these have like 5 projectiles. That's a 139 with 5 projectiles. I mean, that could be really fun. Isn't there another like support gem that also like gives you extra projectiles and causes your spells to cast in a circle as well?
No idea.
Man, it looks to me like most of these are just like dirt cheap. Let's do like, is corrupted? No. And then search. And then arrange by spell damage. And we've got... It's like a bunch up here for like 2 regals. And 2 regals for that one. 1 exalt for that one. I mean, these are like, they're dirt cheap. See if one of them actually responds. Which one is that one? Is that the 2 regal one? There's one already in there with 117. I'm gonna corrupt it though. I'm gonna see what it gets. If I'm gonna play around with it, I'd rather, I don't even understand why you wouldn't take the chance on something like this. Why wouldn't you just roll it? Like, wouldn't you just roll it?
Rolling.
I mean, it's a difference between 1 exalt and 1 divine. Oh, they really have 12% increased attack speed, the one that I offered on? Yeah, it did. It was dirt cheap. I just want to play with it.
Giggity.
Giggity goo. Just want to play with it. Qualityed and socketed. It's a staff, so it gets 2 sockets, right? Yeah. And corrupted. Wait, hold on. I always forget to pin it so I can actually see what the hell changed. No extra sockets. That didn't change. That didn't change. That didn't change. So no change. Bummer. I mean, it's better than, like, it breaking, but... The one I found is like really bad spell damage. I don't even think I would touch that one. Alright, so we gotta at least get the level of this right before we hop off. Okay, so it wasn't 5. So let's see if we can find out the level. The map tablets. See. Let's see. Let's try. If 5 was 70, and number 1 is like 60, there's like a really big variance there. Let's try 3. Let's see what 3 is. Oh, it says right there, monster level 67. Okay. I didn't even see that. That was on the thing before you hit the button, once you put it inside the doohickey hole. Uh, 66 for tier 2. Okay. So is tier 1 like the basic tier? 65. So tier 1 is 65. Crazy. Well, good. I can run like crazy rare tier 65 map or tier 1 maps. Yeah, there's a crazy rare one, and then like, oh, there's a crazy rare one. Alright, let's just do a crypt real quick with that crazy rare tier 1 map. Watch me die. Dang it!
No.
They got me. Temporal chains, enfeebled, a whole lot. Oh, I do have temporal chains on too. It's awful. I get that finger wand.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Clean kill.
Decent little helmet. We're going downstairs in just a minute, Boogus.
Going downtown.
Where are the people are downtown?
Adams, did you pick us up yet?
Hmm.
We at the Waffle House by now.
Hey, I could go for some Waffle House.
Wow, that was a crazy breach, and it was only a tier 1 map. What the hell was that? I got a bunch of catalysts. I got 2 flesh catalysts.
And 2 phones.
3 breach thing splinters. 1 carapace catalyst. Wait, another breach splinter. A Djinn Biaria. Ugh. Cody's about to have a heart attack if I don't go downstairs right now. He said, "You better listen. You better listen to me, or else." So this is bull crap. Then he might tinkle himself. He might do a Tinkums.
Tell him you're gonna wrestle him in a second.
Yes, Cody. We're going downstairs soon, I promise. And you can go piss off your mama. Because you know she doesn't like it when you wake her up, but you do it anyway. And then we can go lay down in the bed and go night-night.
Sounds like a plan. Step 1, piss off mama.
No, step 1, eat a cat turd, then piss off mama. Because once you have cat turd breath, that's really easy to piss off mama. It was such a roller coaster ride when we first started playing this season. We were like, ooh, these wisps are really cool. And then like that, and then it went straight to like, wow, these wisps really suck.
Donkeys. Big ones. I mean, I like at the beginning, I'm all for mechanics that don't tend to like slow you down too much. And that one, like, it's just a whiff. You're gonna kill the rare anyway. It's just gonna go empower the rare. It like seems cool, but then it isn't because they're just super slow. They go to rares across the map instead of the one right next to it. Then the rare doesn't drop any extra loot because it got empowered, so it's just danger for no reason. And then you have to actually wait to kill the rare till it gets affected by the wisp, which is like the most dangerous thing ever to not attack. You're just sitting there tapping your foot like, and then you kill the monster and drop something.
I mean, what's worse is it doesn't even feel like they're dropping anything more than what they would normally drop. Like that's the weird thing. Like it's not even just that you're not getting a drop, like for the specific event that you're doing, but even more so that like it almost feels like you should be getting 2 drops worth of, no, 2 rares worth of drops, but you're only getting 1 rare worth of drop. Like it doesn't seem like you're getting anything extra from the rare that it's imbuing. You're just getting, and I think that fuels the feeling that like you're not really getting anything. What they probably should do, in my opinion, is they should have it set up where like you kill the rare dies, he drops his loot. Then the spirit comes out, dies, and then drops its loot. Right? 2 separate loot drops. I think that would clarify things tremendously for people so that they're not thinking like, hey, I'm not getting anything at all. Like it's just the same drop that I would have gotten from the rare. Because we don't even know like if we're actually getting anything from the Asmari spirit. Like what is the spirit actually dropping for us? Like what was the specific item that we're getting from the spirit? Because like if there was a rare item that fell from the monster, did the rare item fall from the monster or did the rare item fall from the spirit? Or maybe they could do something like cooler where like if the monster is imbued with the spirit, it like automatically upgrades the quality of like 1 item or something. So instead of it being blue, it would be rare. Or instead of being rare, it would be unique. Or instead of being like a exalt, it would be a divine. Or instead of being like an augment, it would be like an annulment or something. Like, I don't know. Like a random upgrade of 1 item to a different tier.
They definitely need to buff their rarity because there's even a note in there that says they drop, they have more rarity. Like an Atsumari affected wisp thing has more rarity. It's like, oh, that sounds great. And then it's like, doesn't matter. I never got a divine from one of them.
Well, in the season that they nerfed rarity. So, like, what does it even... Yeah. I mean, the rarity doesn't seem to be having much of an effect.
They should just up the base rarity instead of giving us like some random additive rarity that does nothing. On that guy. Maybe they should make the talismans like. Why do they want to exalt? Like, make them more powerful. Make them. I don't know. Like, I barely was dropping them anyway. I don't even know why they're one exalt, and I was barely dropping them. Maybe make them better so they're not one exalt items. If you're gonna make them rare.
You ain't wrong. Kill all rare monsters. Yo, Mama's a rare monster. She has a really bad mods. She's got enrage and enlarge, and she's even got the fat. I really want to play this on a long weekend. How big of an improvement is it over first PoE? I think it's drastic.
Oh yeah, I won't play first PoE.
I think first PoE is trash. People get mad at me. Like they're like it's not trash. PoE 1 is still better. And I'm like, how? Exactly. See, there's somebody in the background screaming for me. How? Like, how is it better? Like, somebody tell me, please. The only thing that I've heard so far is that people like the crafting system better in PoE 1 because it has more stuff. And my argument against that is that I like the more basic crafting system. I don't want it to get to the point where it's like Gamble-a-thon PoE 1 crafting system. I kind of like the more basic system that they have here.
I agree.
I think that they should tie their hands and not add that other stuff from Path of Exile 1. Don't turn it into a system where it's like just Gamble-a-thon.
They added 2 things from PoE 1, the Fracturing Orbs and the Recombinators, but the Recombinators suck. I don't know what they did to those things. Fracturing Orbs are cool.
I mean, the Fracture Orb is alright. It does kind of feed into the gambling thing, but... It's, I mean, it's alright. I ain't gonna get mad at it, because it does randomly apply to one item, and it's more... It's less gambly. It's actually... The whole thing with the Fractured Orbs is it's less gambly, right? It basically makes it so that there's more of a chance that you're actually going to get what you want, as opposed to less of a chance. And I think some of that stuff, like, that from PoE 1 wasn't necessarily the case. Like, some of it felt like you were just gambling for, like, thousands of gambles just to try and get, like, one item that you wanted.
Well, those are alterations. I hope they never bring alterations anywhere near this game.
Well, exactly. And that's kind of my point, is I don't want to see that stuff come over here. And I think it would be wise if they didn't bring it over here. And so when somebody tells me that PoE 1 has a better crafting system, like, I immediately go to, oh, is it really better? Like, is it really better? Like, I mean, you think it's better, but is it really better? Helmet's like not bad. Well, I got some catalysts. Catalysts are like decent. Let's hit this 20% gold amulet with an alky. One melee skills, 20 dex, 104 mana, increased spell damage. What a weird combination on an amulet.
Is it?
Oh, that one rolled not bad. 97 max life, 18 rarity, 23 strength, 18 intelligence. Let's slam it. 20% increased mana regeneration, and 5 to 9 physical damage. It's not a bad ring. That's a good stat ring. That'd definitely be good for somebody early on. It's only level 37 and it's got 23 strength and 18 intelligence on it with 97 maximum life. That's pretty decent. That'll come in handy. these two. Slant. Alright. Hit it again. Hit it again. Okay. Alright. That's not awful. 1 to 37 lightning, 145 accuracy, 21 rarity, 28 cold res, 10 all res, 3.5 life regen, a little bit of physical, 3 to 4. Not amazing. It's not a bad little ring. Put that in the guild stash too. I like having good items in here. I want people to look in here and find good items. Not trash. Even though there is a pile of Djinn Biarios in the corner over here. Totally trash.
We could fill up the stash with temporal chains.
Dude, you're gonna make somebody quit the game. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I hate this game. Temporal chains, always
Why am I always so slow?
Oh man,
so mean.
Oh, there's one soul core I forgot to sell. We put this catalyst up too. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna put a.
Eric.
Yeah, he's ready to go. Like he is ret to go. That's what he is. Ret to go.
I gotta get the poop in my mouth.
Dude, he literally will like say like not eat just to go downstairs and like and do stupid stuff. Like I don't even understand. Okay, that's the ratio on those is kind of poopy. 4 to 1. Okay. That's how you feel, buddy? No, I didn't. God, I hate you sometimes, currency exchange. I literally typed in 6 and you auto-corrected me to 5. I'm gonna start. I'm taking that one Exile out of your paycheck.
Currency exchange always wins. The house always wins.
Taking that one Exalt out of their paycheck. Oh, that was rude, and that was not cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my chance orbs up too, and then chance orbs are 1 for 5, 1 for 8.7. Let's put them up for 9. I got 4 of them, so that is what is that? 9, 18, 36. All right, 36. Am I getting that right? Yeah, 1 for 9. That's what we're gonna put them up for. I'll put them up for 9 exalts apiece because they're currently 8. What are Chaos going for right now? I get so many Chaoses in there, I might as well sell them. 1 for 3. Okay, so I've got 12 Chaoses.
It was like,
let's
if you look for divine, how many go for a divine? Because I think I paid like 20 for 25 a divine.
Really?
Something like that.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
if I do it 1 for 4, that's 48 for my 12. So 48 exalts.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So let's do. Well, hold on. 14 times 4 is 56. Okay. Hey, look, I already sold my chance orbs at higher than what the good value was. Alright, I'm gonna exchange my divines for, or my exalts for divines too. So let's swap it. Alright, so the current price is 95 is what they're currently sitting at. So 95 to 1. How many do I have? Let me go check and see. I'm at 423 exalts. 423 divided by 90. Let's do 90. Well, I could probably get 94. So 4. I can get 4 at 94. Nah, they're kind of fluctuating too much for 94. So let's do 95. So 95 times 4 is 380. Alright. And there we go. Conversion successful. Alright, so I got 6 divines. And all this stuff can wait. I don't really care. Like, the Chaos Orbs can wait. Exalts, all the little soul cores and whatnot, they can just sit up here until they sell overnight. Oh, it's going right in there, huh? 58. Interesting. So I've got 1 disgust, 2 envy, 3 paranoia, 3 greed, 3 guilt. Man, if I transmuted up UD, oh, UD, yeah. You know what? Fires are like super easy to come by. Let's do it. Gives me 3 envies and 1 disgust. Disgust are currently only 1 for 3. What are the expensive ones then? Despair is only 8? It's cheap. I need to get the community to name the baby possum. I didn't get it quick enough. Apparently the name is Windy. Don't worry, there's more than 1 baby possum. Come up with a couple of names. Holy crap, isolations are 190. Sufferings are 63.33. Fires are like dirt cheap. Fear's 30. Despair is 8. Disgust is 3. So they're like dirt cheap then. It kind of makes sense since each one transmutes into the next, so the price just continually rises. It's all fast food names. It's terrible. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be on tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah, have a good one.
Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been a pretty productive day. We made lots of currency. We got some citadels done. We did lose one citadel. That was unfortunate. We figured out another farming method for currency. And, yeah, maybe we'd actually, like, play our other character tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, always do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content, because this is my job, and I do appreciate earning money to support my family. And as always, keep watching.